And we're live! Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Hold on one second. Trying to get my other PC to wake up. I really gotta switch out this laptop. I use my other laptop to watch my streams to make sure, you know, the quality is fine. But this poor thing just needs... It really needs to be swapped out for my newer one. Just doesn't handle it very well. Come on. Do the thing. I've been fussing with it for 6 minutes. There we go. Now it's working. Anyway, now I can finally say hi to everybody. Good grief. Hi, welcome. How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Glad to have you here. Hope you had a good Sunday. Good yesterday, whatever the day was. For you. And we're back at it. It's the last day of Collector's Bounty. There we go. I had to adjust my real estate there. There we go. Now we're good. Slowly trying to get used to this multi-streaming. Anyway. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Questcar. Hello, Andy Carr. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh. Hi, Kraken. Will you be attempting Gmod today? Nope. I'm focusing on Mog. I gave up on mounts because I already had over 200 attempts on Gmod in the first week. Actually, it's first and second week. After the event started, and gave up and said, forget it, I have other things to do. So, lots of other Mog to get instead. Can't believe they're going to scale all content to AV once patch hits. Guess Blizz like players playing solo. Nice troll there, Questcore. You're funny. I don't know where you hear these if you actually believe that, but no, they're not doing that. Don't worry, it's totally fine. Anyway, let's see. Hello, Andy Carm. Hello, Morgan. I was trying to say morning, please. I'm so sorry. Morgan, please. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. All right. So, we got, let's see here. Let's see. So, oh, I gotta tell you. I gotta show you. I've basically finished... The end is nigh. It is. Hello, Floofling. How you doing? I was sitting here in this place because I was checking stuff. I am done, more or less, with Legion stuff for the most part, because all that's left in I did this all off screen, but you know, except for Nighthold. We did Nighthold on stream. Is some BOP drops. Can you believe Emerald Nightmare has BOP drops? I thought they moved past that, like seriously, ew. So I gotta farm that later. Trial of Valor is just achievements and a couple of ensembles that don't want to drop. And Taurus is 3 jewel crafting recipes. I already tried for them, they refused. And then Mythic is the stuff from A&R. Since I have all the skips unlocked, it thankfully didn't reset my and Taurus skips. Thank goodness, because they're some of the best skips in the game. You can do any boss you want in any order and come back for the rest. It's so nice. What a concept. Anyway, Silver and I are going to do A&R together later. So A&R is the last thing I need there. And then, of course, the Red Scythe that also refused to drop. I've been after that one for years, though, so that's not new. Invasion points, but those aren't buffed. I'm done with the dungeons, shockingly. These are all quests and recipes, so that's not on the list right now, except for a Violet Hold, which I have been doing, by the way. Multiple characters. It will not drop the stuff. I've even been getting the right bosses and it won't drop it. It's driving me nuts. So I don't know if we'll focus on that one, but TLDR, Legion is 95%ish done with some qualifications there. So, we're actually going to go do... Where is it at? Battle for Mount Hyjal. I still need a handful of things from. I have characters who are doing it, going to be doing it every week for the rep. Because I need to hit Revered for these jewel crafting recipes. And then I also have... It doesn't show it on this character because he's already done part of it, so it gets rid of the rest, but... quests for like these special rings, which are kind of annoying, but I'll be doing that every week. But there's Mog in here that I want to go get, so my plan, TLDR, is I want to finish the Mog, if I can, in Battle for Mount Hyjal. And then we'll do a little bit of cleanup in a couple other areas, because we have... Let's see, where's it at? Oh, I haven't done my ruins run for enchanting recipe today. I'll do that later. Yeah. It was just Sholomance that wouldn't cough up its final Mog. It's Battle for Mount Hyjal that I need to finish. Sunwell Plateau that refuses to drop its last 2 pieces of Mog. And then Uldir that won't drop its last 2 pieces of Mog. So those 3 things are what's on the list. So we'll do a cycle through all of those. We'll do Battle for Mount Hyjal, if I can speak English, Sunwell Plateau, and Uldir. So you ready for kind of a mishmash of insanity today? Because here we go. We're gonna go do that. 5 more Mogs to go with Black Temple. Nice! Congrats, Quest Core! Congrats! So happy I managed to get all the Nilotha All-Seer with my very last available tune after 39 full clears. 12 out of 12 with my Mount Wish list. So happy. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. That's awesome. Anyone know when the next time walking week is gonna be? Sure, I can look real quick here for you. Let's see. It'll be in here somewhere. Come on. Tell me the thing. Yeah, I know Classic ends. What's the new one? BFA, it looks like. Battle for Azeroth. So, they did these a little out of order for the event. I don't really know why, but that one's at least correct. Classic, and it swings back around to BFA. So there you go. BFA will be tomorrow. You're very welcome. Mishmash is the best. Perfect. So that's what we'll be doing. Over to... Where are we at here? Battle for Mount Hyjal, that's where we're going. Mishmash of Insanity fits today perfectly. My brain is like how SpongeBob was when he forgets his name and they're running around with documents flying everywhere while I try to collect all I can. Exactly. I feel pretty good, though, honestly. Even if I don't get all the stuff I set out to get today because I'm stupidly unlucky or something, I feel pretty good. I did a huge swath of content. So, and when Silver gets on later, whenever she gets all the other bosses in Taurus done on Mythic, her and I agreed to help each other with A&R because it just sucks solo on Mythic. Like, it's doable, but I hate my life while I do it, so... We agreed to do that one together, so whenever she's around, if she's ready during stream, we'll, you might see some of that too. But yeah, so kick back, relax, let me grab my drink. There we go. That's what we're doing. Okay. After like 40 Old War runs, managed to get every item except 1 tier token from Yogg, which I need 4 of, and I haven't gotten a single one. Oh no! I'm sorry, Frangle. That's irritating. Let me turn his HMP back on. Week is BFA, and last week for Time Ways. There you go. Nice. And also, hello, Water Goddess. Sending you my leftover luck. Go get all those mismatched Mogs, and good luck with A&R. Thank you, Thalariz, and good luck on your stuff as well. It is the dawn of the final day. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna do it. Such a trauma response to A&R. I can solo her just barely. It's a pain in the butt. Like, it's doable, but only really like on some of my classes. It's not great. We gonna reload here? What's going on? Hello? Thank you. Really had to think about it. Anyway. Alright, let's pop open this. Get this all going here. BC, Battle for Mount Hyjal. Okay, there's what we need. Alright. So we need everything except the last boss, which is fine. Cool. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things, it looks like. Here we go. Oh, is this the 24-hour farm sesh to finalize everything you can? I wish. I wish I had that kind of time in my life. Trust me, I would. Alas. Close enough. It'll be the 7-hour farm, because that's how long a stream will be. And also, hello, Soul. Hope you're doing good. Working on my last 2 tunes, trying for the Blazing Drake. If I don't get it to drop, that's it for me this week. Totally fair. Well, good luck. I hope you do. Need a fast class for Anar like hunters or druids. Yeah, which is really annoying because, like, I only got so many hunters and druids, you know? I don't want to do everything on my hunters and druids. Rogue seemed to work okay, because they're pretty fast. Monk was okay. I barely did it on my demon hunter. Mostly leather wearers. Luckily, class doesn't matter so much anymore in terms of Mog, at least. So that definitely helps with that, because that was my complaint before. Was I'm like, I can only clear this with like my leather wearers and one of my mail wearers, but so I can't get all the Mog. And don't even try on a priest or a warlock or something. Woof. I was able to solo ANR on the 2 tunes I ran it on, but I did die a few times. For some reason, I only get the ship's health bar and not ANR or her cast bar. Yeah, it's buggy, and that's been that way a while. Like sometimes the ship will just one-shot before you can even go up there. One-shot you if you get up there. She'll just randomly die when you haven't done anything yet. Like, it's really weird. And so that's part of my complaint. If it actually functioned properly, I probably wouldn't mind as much. Tracking everything on account mode, really at 92%? I am indeed. Everything except source IDs. I'm insane account unique. So, yes. Yes, indeed. The real bet, will you be able to finish Sholomance today? Probably not. I don't know if we'll even get to Sholomance, because we got 3 raids to try to finish that have been all really stubborn before we do Sholomance. So, probably not. That'll fully depend on if the 3 raids that I'm going to do, which are Battle for Mount Hyjal, Oldir, and Sunwell, if they cough up the Mog. Yeah, we already didn't get the piece we needed from him. Ruh-roh. So probably not Sholomance. That one will be magically if we get everything else off the list. Good day, Kraken and crew. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. There we go. Beautiful. I just got here. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some really boring map battle for Mount Hyjal Farm. Probably one of those boring raids, I swear. Raid's painful. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing pretty good. Even if I don't get everything I set out for today, I'm pretty happy with what I got. I wish the mounts for me were actually buffed. They just sure didn't feel like it. But the Mog at least has been going fairly well, despite how stubborn some of these have been. Hello TMI. Good morning. How you doing? Let's see if the gobbles will drop the mount for me today. Are you still trying to get the mount? Dang. Good luck. I hope you get it. On my last couple ults to try for Nilotha's mount. Good luck. I hope you get it. Good luck. Yeah, they won't cough it up. Ugh, gross. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. I hope you get it soon. There we go. I'm also missing one set of T-Mog because I got frustrated. Uh-oh. Well, at least you might get enough tokeny thingies from the Gobbo to buy the last set, so there's that. Feel bittersweet with this event. Jane is stubborn about her mount. My partner got both Warclaves of Addernoth? Wow, what am I trying to say? Azanoth. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, good luck with it. Today's the last day. I mean, you know, to reiterate, this all isn't going anywhere. The stuff is staying in game. It'll just be back to its usual crappy drop rates. But still, I feel you. I feel you. If I don't get them out, at least I get these recolored T-Mog sets. And they are some pretty nice colors, I will give it that. I really like the monk one especially. That red and black, that's a nice color. Edge. Don't have enough edgy monk stuff, I feel like. It's all like cool or Dragon Ball Z or, you know, Last Bender vibe, which is cool, but give me some edgy, grumpy monk status, please. Some variety here. Managed to get the Red Infernal, and now only down to 2 mounts left for bounty. I got a monk to 612 to get another chance at Jailer. Hopefully that will be enough. I was at 610 on my pally when I started from the Mog and mount from it months ago. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Okay, this guy has 3 things for me. He's been the most stubborn. Give any of these 3 things, sir. Thank you. I got 1 at least. So not a total loss. Like, I don't care which one you give me, just at least 1. I swear. I was in the same boat, literally had everything from Mythic Nyloth for ages, was just missing them out for a while there. I feel you. That's what I'm missing as well. And one of the achievements, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Not Mount. Sorry, Carl. Not Mount Hyjal. I know. That's what we're working on. A mixture of Mount Hyjal, Sunwell Plateau, and Uldir is our target for the day. Because Sunwell and Hyjal still have 2 pieces. Sunwell and Uldir still have 2 pieces each that absolutely refuse to drop for some reason. And then Hyjal, I've not farmed very many characters with. I've mostly just been doing it for rep and recipes. And then was seeing whatever was left I would start throwing characters at. Well, today's that day because it didn't want to cough up a lot of the mogs. I'm like, uh-oh. It's being stubborn. Ruh-roh raggy. If I get at least Battle for Mount Hyjal done for the Mog, like if we at least accomplish that, I'll be pretty happy for the day. Even if I don't get to Sunwell, get the stuff from Sunwell and Uldir. At least Mount Hyjal here. If we can accomplish just that, I'll be very happy. Because at least the other 2, like, I don't know. I don't dislike them as much, I guess. This one, I don't like at all. I hope it comes back sometime in the future, or I hope to get it sometime in the future if this event comes back, or if I'm feeling particularly lucky with full odds. Fair. Well, good luck, Ghosty. And I'm hoping they do bring this back. I could see it being like once an expansion type of thing. Because once an expansion, we'll get at least 1 new Legacy expansion. Like in Midnight, Dragonflight should be Legacy. Now, whether it's doable is a different question, but it'll at least be flagged as Legacy. So, you know. Hear how Hyjal goes way faster if you just go up the cave they spawn at? Probably. More than likely, but it's fine. I gotta move around too much since it's just me, so... Because once, other things start spawning, yep, here they come. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Excellent. They will drop today, or I'll go beat them up myself until they do. Perfect. Hello Adele, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna get over and take care of those gorgoyles. The Gorgs. Dragonflight is interesting as it could potentially buff down to the infinites for the mount token. That's assuming they don't nerf it. I won't lie. I'm kind of entirely expecting them to ruin those time token thingies from Dodie. I hope they don't, but then again they might not, just because it only applies to dungeons. It doesn't apply to raids, which is kind of unfortunate because everything that I need primarily are from raids with the exception of like Sholomance. So, you know. But yeah, agreed. I'm hoping that they don't do that because that would be nice. I get everything? Yeah. Classic was almost, or it is almost done. I need to finish Ruins of AQ and AQ40. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. You're almost there. Been using skips and soloing them on high level characters at the moment. Noise, just in case. Fair. I haven't bothered just because it's not legacy loot, so I only have like one character that can do it, which would be the one I'm on, and B, it's not legacy loot, so good luck getting loot. I'll just wait. From what I'm hearing, they're going to change the red currencies across the board. That would be cool. That'd be nice. I doubt it, but I would like that. Oh hi, how do we feel about being free soon? That's a joke, I'll never be free from the grind. Hello, Lynn. I'm sad the event's almost over. I don't have a lot left to get. It's both not a lot and a lot at the same time because, you know, luck. That's what it comes down to. Will we be lucky today? That's the question. But feeling pretty good, hopefully. Even my goal is at least to finish Battle for Mount Hyjal. At least. At least in terms of the MOG. Like, there's still recipes and stuff, so whatever, but, you know, at least. If I can do that, I'll be pretty happy. Yeah. Well, that's a new glitch. My newly dinged 80 Druid has been able to pick up 2 of the 5 time walking dungeon quests. Huh. That's weird. That's fun. It's like, I would both love and hate if the event was another month, because yes, more grinding, but also another month of this sounds like a lot. Fair. I kind of wish it was just for me, just because I got really... I feel like I did not get to use the buff for the mounts. Like, sure, I was able to finish off the dungeon mounts. Those ones felt pretty buffed. But the raid mounts, I have felt no difference. That's why I had to give up early. I wish I gave up earlier and didn't keep wasting my time in week 2. I should have just followed my instinct and been like, nah, I'll just come back for the mounts. Let's do the MOG. But alas. Eh. These gargoyles are annoying. Stop flying in circles. Stop it. Stop it. Bro. Bruh. Get back here. Boy. Fine, I'll go after this one. I would love to see the mount buff as an Enda X-Pack event, but the MOG, I would like to see them add it to time walking to entice people to run older content during the week, other than running the dungeons to level or just for the weekly quest. Yeah, that'd be nice. I would love any of this to be added to time walking. Make time walking feel a little more impactful. I think the event should last until next patch. The event's been buggy, but then what hasn't been in game like recently? Right, I agree. But same though, I do wish it was up until patch, at least, but oh well. I know there's technically 2 versions of those quests, a leveling one and a max one, but one doesn't turn to the other when you hit 80, you just get the 80 on top. Huh, that's interesting. Why did they change time walking so that it scales to your level? I don't know. Because they felt like it, I guess. I feel like, hasn't time walking always been that way, though? Since WoD when it came out. When it scales. Everything scales. Unless you're talking about how they made it scale to you instead of you to it. If that's what you're referring to. You just scale to the enemy's levels. Gotcha. Because they wanted to make it harder. They said why. I don't understand why they want to make it harder. They do this every other expansion, it feels like. But they're just like, nah, time walking is too easy. Make it harder. I'm like, guys, it's time walking. Yay! We got the belt. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know their logic behind that one, if I'm honest. Feel the same. I hope they come out and say, hey, we're pushing the event. Right? I kind of doubt it at this point because it's the last day, but it would be nice. The scaling got screwed up, so instead of finely tuning things, they just scale us to the content. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Now, what they should allow is make time walking something you can solo. That'd be cool. I would love that. BFA time walking is super rough on low level. They tried to nerf twinks and now random attacks on stuff on the ground will one-shot you if you're under level 20. Yeah, rip people trying to level. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, gross. Imagine delves set in old dungeons. That'd be kind of cool. Like a Shadowfang Keep delve. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Time walking delves. That could be neat. Still solo, of course. Soloable, at least. That's the nice thing about, like, delves that I wish, like, Mythic Plus could do. I wish it could scale. I would totally two-man Mythic Plus. Me and Silver, we would go hardcore on Mythic Plus if that were an option. But it's not, so... I would love the 1 to 5 man scaling thing that they did with Visions and Torghast and Delves. There's a little bit of that out there. I want to see more. I love that so much. Run the Oculus with Brand, dear lord. No, get that evil out of here. I wish M Plus was solo as well. Agreed. That would be really fun. Even if the gear, like, maybe isn't as high or something as it is with 5 people. Whatever. Fine. You gotta work harder as a solo player anyway, usually, so... whatever. Knowing Brand, he would pick the wrong dragon in Oculus. Exactly. I just want Brand to scream at me to get out of the fire, absolutely, in all dungeons. That would be pretty funny. Come here, you. Battle for Mount Hyjal, I'm so sorry. I know, right? I luckily don't need too much left from it. Like, I'll be doing it in later weeks anyways. Because I need, like, you know, recipes and rep for the vendors. But, you know, that's why we're doing it on stream here. That's mostly why I did Legion and WoD off stream, because I enjoy doing those. And I've been doing, like, all of the stuff I don't like on stream. So that we can hang out, you know? Woof. I can see the M Plus community complaining about that. Oh, but this is an MMO, you can't solo it. Right. Of course they would say that. No, that guy blended in. Don't stand there. Brand 2025, exactly. Alright, where's... there, dragon? Nope, nope. There's a tiny little dude all the way over here that I didn't see. And the NPCs almost got him. Nicely done, guys. Also, I may be one of the few, but I hate the monk class. No, I'm sorry. It's one of my favorite classes, ironically. I really wish it had a range spec, though. I wouldn't kill for a ranged monk. There we go. Okay. I got these guys. M Plus is scary for me because it just seems so toxic. It is. I've heard that if you actually get super high level M Plus, get people more normal. It's not. But apparently +2 and +7 is full of aggressive people. It is. Can confirm. That hasn't changed. I did M Plus in Legion and BFA, and I also did challenge mode in MOP and WoD, which is similar. Kind of the proto version of M Plus. Can confirm that was that way then too. Some of the most toxic people I'd ever seen in my life was during my challenge mode gold pugging. It was awful. Didn't help that I was on a terrible server, but because those were server locked. You couldn't do cross server for those. But yeah. So I'm not surprised. Come here, you. Some talents for Mistwind allow the boosted Jade Lightning that's kind of ranged. Yeah, we used to be able to do full greater damage with Jade Lightning. But they nerfed it over the years, unfortunately. Used to be pretty powerful. Did we get them all? Yeah, excellent. Really hope it isn't true they're scaling all content to 80. That would make me think about unsubbing. Well, don't worry, Questcore, they're not, because I'm not sure where you've heard that, but it's definitely false. So, don't worry. They're not. The only place they would do that perhaps is in Chromie time, because that'll happen next expansion. All content will scale to 80 in Chromie time, because that'll be the new 70. Alright, please give me the gloves. Yes, he did. Thank goodness. Ooh, and I got a recipe I didn't know. That's neat. Cool. So, I got the gloves. Yes, we got the gloves off of these last two bosses. Got a pet too, apparently. Which means, or the Mog I mean, we only have to do the first half of Hyjal now for Mog. That's awesome. I don't need the last three bosses. That's fantastic. Alright, let me hearth out of here, because this is done. I'm almost to KSM and luckily haven't met too bad. Well, that's good. Good. You definitely gotten lucky then, because woof. Sometimes you roll the dice and you get some nasty people. I don't want to do M+ on a tank or healer because the sheer amount of pressure from those rolls gives me anxiety. I don't want to do M+ on a DPS because nobody lets you join their groups. M+ is 2 to 9 is the worst. Above that it evens out. Well, at least it sounds like it's doing that now, because it sure didn't used to. Used to be the higher it went, the worse it got. But maybe that's because the 2 to 9 range folks are doing delves instead now. Which is nice. You know, the good ones, I mean. I've been hesitant to list my own keys. I'm around +6, +9 range that I need for more rating. But I make sure to list them under chill beat timer in hopes they'll attract people who more or less... alright. Well, good luck. I hope that works out for ya. Alright, let me clean out my bags here, and then we'll pop over to Sunwell. Actually, we'll learn the gloves I got real fast on Hunter. I'll do that after Sunwell and Ulduar. I'll just shift to Hunter after this. Cool, so that's fantastic. We got stuff. Alright, to Sunwell. We'll do Sunwell next. But you're breaking the Mog rule, getting to skip the second half. I know, right? Like, that never happens. I was so pleased when I was done with the last boss last week. Because I've been poking at Hyjal off and on. Not a lot, but just a little bit. So I'm very happy about that. Just use Chromie time to level and Alton Northrend. Forgot how much questing in Wrath sucks so much. I know, right? It makes me kind of sad, Carl. That's why I'm really hoping the update they do in Last Titan, because they said they wanted to completely update, you know, give Northrend and even make it bigger and stuff. I'm hoping that means it's going to have, like, the new version will have better quests, because I love Northrend, but I don't love questing there, at least to level. Like, on a max level, it's fine, but leveling there just blows. Where's the portal? There it is. What was that about Hyjal again? I finished the last couple of bosses. I only need the first two bosses now, so pretty happy about that. I just saw all the new Brewfest things they bring out and I'm all for it. I am too, except that the mount is another low drop mount from the dungeon. Just what we wanted, right? Playing devil's advocate, I get why they're upset, but like, dude, it's okay if we go over. Agreed, Ghosty. Agreed. Toxicity happens when you're new to M+, in the dungeons. You're just throwing yourself out there without any knowledge of the encounters. No one should deal with toxicity with how pugs are. Yield 0 toxicity comments directed at myself now. I do KSM every season. I would agree with you, Haley, except I definitely have had people raging for no reason, even if you do know what you're doing. When I was doing it back in Legion and BFA. So it's... Even with Challenge Mode Gold, like, Challenge Mode when I was doing that, because it's the closest I could relate to for Mop and Wad. Even if I knew exactly what I was doing, people still rage. Sometimes you just get some real bad nuggets. So yes, but also no. The learning curve for dungeons can be harsh, absolutely. Good evening or morning afternoon. Good evening / morning afternoon, Nadia. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. People have limited time, they lash out people for mistakes. I was noticing more toxicity towards tanks this season than healers. I was doing all three roles. I'm not surprised. And people wonder why they we have a lack of tanks. Leveling, I do BC, good gearing, loot, and lots of mobs to level fast. Nice! Congrats! BC is like, unless you're talking about time walking, BC open world questing actually was one of the worst rated when I did all of my level testing. But hey, as long as you enjoy it, right? What did I tell you that? What did I tell you, Grinds? Was the Mount Low Drop thing a bummer? Oh, for the, yes, it is. I see what you mean. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, the mount, it's, when it was data mined previous to this most recent post, it was data mined as coming from the dungeon as a new low drop mount. I hope they changed their mind on that, but yeah. Yeah. Tier 3 is nothing but troll groups. As a tank, you either get yelled at for not pulling big enough groups or too big, right? Worst key I've been in this season has been a Theater of Pain 6, and the DPS started arguing about the tank, about his route preference, so it was awkward and funny going through the bosses while they're aggressively typing at each other. Well, alright then. Well then. Sounds about right. What amount we talking out? Talking here got cut for a second and missed it. The Brewfest mount. They're adding another one. It's a machine flying like Mimron's head type thing. Shoots beer out of its front gun. It's kind of funny. Even in time walking, they're mean to tanks. I once asked a group if they wanted to do a full clear or do the skips. I just got told to shut it and start pulling. I know, people are rude. And people wonder why I don't like playing with people. I maintain that if they do rare event boss drops, that boss should also drop a currency you can buy the drop with if you do it daily or something. I agree, Lynn. I agree. Keyboard warriors. So if you want the mount, it's guaranteed, but if you're lucky and get it as a drop, you can spend the currency on other stuff. Agreed, Lynn. I've wanted that for a long time with this. Sometimes Blizzard does that, and sometimes they don't. I don't really know why they don't kind of stick to that. They keep adding low drop holiday items. I know, I'm like, please stop. I don't like the low drop holiday items. I really don't. I don't mind doing the dungeon, but it's always some abysmal like, oh, here's your new love rocket. You thought you were done. Here's like 5 more. And I'm like, please, stop. And they're doing this whole thing quietly, in case anyone's noticed, that's been around a few years now, where when they add a new mount or item that's a low drop from the dungeons, it's the highest drop in the first year that it came out, but after that, it gets lowered. Because it's no longer current. And then the new thing that comes out is the new higher chance, until that's no longer current. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad they're not getting rid of it at least, but ew, can we not do that? Don't really like that. And they haven't really said that anywhere either. How goody, I get to run it every day and not get it again, like the V-Day broom, right? Recently did a time walking, and the tank was easily one of the best tanks I had in a while. I tossed so much of the gold to them as a thank you. Oh, well, that was nice of you. I hope they appreciated that. It's not to love about throwing a dozen ults at a boss per day, right? It's even better when they do what they did with the last event, the Midsummer one, and restrict you from throwing lots of ults at it today at it each day, but also keep the low drop. Haha. Yeah. Cool. I know it's a drop, but we can always hope it's not as low percent, as we won't know until there's confirmation or there are enough pulls on live. I would agree with you, Macho, but their past handful of similar things have not encouraged a lot of faith. The bosses aren't even that engaging. You queue, you load the zone, the boss melts, you don't get the mount, you log into the next character. Exactly, it's not... And I know they tried to zhuzh it up a bit with, like, Hollow's End, but that one just became stressful, because then other people could screw up your fight, And if you don't get the hard mode version thing done, you don't get the extra chance on that character, and you're just screwed for the day. So it's like... So that wasn't the way to go either. That made me so mad when we were farming that last year, whatever year that was. As long as they don't do mount skin manuscripts, those were so less exciting. I know, I still need the one from Love is in the Air. I'm still mad about it. I'm at 1,100 attempts for it, if you can believe that. Woo! It's great. Everybody gets one. That's it. No more, exactly. But remember the prestige. Only 1% of meeple, apparently. Only 1% of people can have the mount. Hope's all I have at this point. Hey, you know what? You cling to that. I hope it doesn't fade, and I mean that. Because I'm old and cynical now. Batman. OMG, just grab the Gloom Charger. Nice. Congrats, Grinds. Congrats. Experiment 12B is now in the mount stable. Dragon Soul mounts are done. Congrats, Digital Orca. Nice. Congrats. Alright. On a random LFR for shits and giggles. Wow. Nice. Glad to know, hear the confirmation that it does indeed drop from an LFR. I mean, I know it does, but it sure didn't want to drop for me before I ended up giving up. Having high attempts for something. No, that doesn't happen here. Exactly. What? No, that's funny. And that's like the worst part of that stupid manuscript too. I got all the brooms. I got the mug. I got all the toys and everything else. I even have the love rocket. But the manuscript? Oh, no. I can't have that. It's like, what? The lamest of the items, and it doesn't even feel good. Alright, I need a harness of carnal instinct, please. Did he drop it? No. Gosh dang it. Alright, well maybe we'll get what we need from the next guy. We need Cowl of Light's Purity. We'll actually get a jingle for that one too, because I don't know the base item for it. Hope is where dreams go to die. Exactly. I didn't get the new broom from Lita last year either, which made me mad. Oh no. Just have a mount which you randomly have a 0.0x 1% chance for every second you play. Dude, if that were the case, I'd have like everything handed to me at this point. They'd have to like look at my timer and be like, no, just stop playing. Here's your stuff. Go touch grass. Okay, I did not get the Mog from him either. That's unfortunate. I keep getting the Dark Conjurer's collar. It is not the cloth helmet I need. Wah! Okay, that one was a bust. Now it's up to Uldir for that. So we're just gonna do this in a trio. We'll do Battle for Mount Hyjal, Sunwell, Uldir, and then next character, repeat until we get all our stuff. Because my sanity is at the end. I cannot do one over and over anymore. I got Thoradol! I didn't even notice I got freaking Thoradol! Well, he has that now. If paladins can ever equip bows, I guess. You clean out my bags and we'll go up to, whatever it's called. Oops, not those. And vendor. Okay. Anyway. I've been missing Anuvius. Love this man. Oh, thank you. I've been missing him too. I just haven't been using him because he's canonically so unlucky. He is my negative luck character, which is so funny because he's one of my oldest and most played. And I'm like, bro. But he hasn't done any of this, so up we go. He did get stuff from Battle for Mount Hyjal though, so that is good. What gets me is, in theory, I really like the idea of a customizable mount. Same. And collecting customizations for it. But I like none of the mounts you can customize. Yes, agreed, Lynn. Like, I like the dragons. They're cute. but I would like more than just dragons. Like, here's maybe a hot take. Here's what I would love to see. You know how we have a bajillion mounts at this point, right? And a lot of them, like, we got like 15 different griffins. We got like 10 different dragons of the same model. We got like 18 different horses of the same model. What if they combine all of those into the same mount, right? And then we customize all the different pieces. So, like, if I wanted a black horse with the Dressvar saddle, with the, I don't know, the Stormwind armor, and a white mane and tail from, I don't know, Gilneas or whatever. I'm making this up a bit, but let me. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. And it would, like, at least for me, kind of breathe new life into things, you know? I would like that. I know people probably would be pretty miffed about that, but I would like it, and it would help with the mount bloat a little bit. We're like over at, what, 1,100 mounts now? Not that I have a problem with mount bloat, I really don't care, but I know some people get annoyed about that, so that would be my solution, and it'd make it kind of fun. And then they could add stuff to it. It's kind of becomes like a customizable thing, and they're like, you want a new braided ponytail? Well, you gotta do this raid for it, and you're like, oh, now I can braid my horse's tail now, yay! I don't know, that gets me excited. I would do that. Honestly, hate the dirigibles. Same bone, same. I don't know why I dismounted and now I can't mount. It's okay, we're just slowly running over there, it's fine. I agree with this. I hate the dirigible things they keep giving us for delves. Like, ew, make it stop. Same, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I feel bad, because I'm like, it seems cool, but I don't like it. The thing about the dragon mounts is dragons are intelligent creatures. Why are we treating them like they're horses with wings? You'd have to ask Alex Straza that one. Yep. Sounds like fun. Blizz, throw it in the bin. That'd be great. I see the vision. I think it'd be kind of fun. It might be kind of a hot take on that for that customization, but I don't know. We have so many recolors. It'd be fun to customize them. Same for allied races, to be fair. Darker and dwarves should be the same as Eridar. Agreed. Thank you, Macho-chan. I agree. Oh yeah, trust me. Don't get me on that hill. Let her cook. Thank you, Ghosty. Want to see mounted combat? I would like mounted combat, but every time Blizzard's done it, they haven't done it super well. So if they were able to figure out how to make it fun somehow, and I have no notes on that, unfortunately for them, I would agree. Seems like a great idea, but Blizzard can't even make the Delver's dirigible that are the same damn model, but there's going to be 3 of them. I noticed that. I was actually put off by that. I was kind of like, you know what, maybe this won't be so bad. I'm not a fan of the dirigible, but at least I'll have a lot of customization for it, right? I didn't realize it was 3 different mounts until I went to go I was thinking about getting the Season 2 one. I mean, I did get it, but, because, you know, you get it right off the bat. But I was like, wait. This is a different mount? Hold on. And that instantly turned me off, because it's the same thing from the Season 1, and now I can't put the Season 2 stuff on the Season 1 body that I actually like more than the Season 2 body, even though they're almost the same, but yeah, I know, I don't know, I'm not a fan of it. It's 3 separate mounts, yep, agreed. Seems like a great idea. Let's say I read that. I would love if they did that. At this point, there's too many mounts to care. Every new patch, they add like 50 more. Change the concept of mount customization. Yeah, like, I'm totally fine with a bajillion mounts. Like, I'm a Pokemon collector. I'm fine with big numbers. But I think the customization would be kind of cool. And maybe people wouldn't get so grumpily about recolors, which I like recolors. I like having variety. But imagine customizing your, I don't know, your Cloud Serpents. We just got that cool Jade one, right? What if you wanted to put, like, the armor from, I don't know, the lightning one on it? I don't know if the armor is different or not. It probably is. I haven't looked. But as a thought, it could be kind of cool. Have a mount spill where the dragon bites off the head of an orc. That'd be cool. How about Delve Mount next X pack? Petition for customizable Dragon Hawk. That'd be cool. I would say I would like a expansion themed mount, but I guess the dirigible kinda is because it's related to the earthen. Okay, we could finally go get to the 2 bosses I actually need. We need Freya and Mimiron. So let's Let's go get Freya. Tentacles, hello games, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hey, guess what? The Season 3 mount will also have the same body. Still a different mount, though. I noticed. Like, I kind of like the look of the Season 3 one, but I'm a little bummed that yeah, I don't know. Don't remind me I have to do mob. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you might want to get on that if you need to do the intro, because that ends in like a day. It's supposed to go away on the 30th. To be able to get the Sage mount, so you might want to get on that if you haven't. Mexican Fanta, Mexican soda anything. They have the best sodas. I can definitely agree there. Mexican Fanta's good. I really hope all midnight mounts are black or void-like. That'd be cool. Where are you, lady? Oh, there you are. Gloves, please. Would like to be done with this. You know what mount is want? All the Lion's horses out of Hyjal with the blanket thing. That would be cute. Still didn't get it. Why do we not keep getting the gloves from hard mode? I'm gonna scream. And I'm stuck in combat now? Lady, thank you. Yeah, I know. Got a few more mount runs to do and then farm goblins as well. Gotcha. Just didn't want you to miss it. Because it is neat. I do like that. I do like that we have a few colors of the Elegon mount now. I'm not the only one. Mexican soda, or I guess non-US soda, tastes better because they use real sugar. But yeah, agreed. I really wish the US would stop with this corn syrup shit and actually put actual sugar in it. It tastes better. It's better for you. I could actually drink it because I'm somewhat allergic to it. Not real sugar, the corn syrup stuff. I'm just like, ugh, it's just gross. It doesn't taste good. I want corn. I want sugar. Seriously. Ugh. As a US citizen, it's something I can actually get angry about. I'm like, jeez. Blizzard. It's not Blizzard's fault, but it's funny to say it. Alright, Memoron, do you want to cough up the mog? I just need boots. This is hard mode boots. Gotta push the button here. Doot. Alright. Come here, you. Boots, please. I need the boots and boots and boots and boots and boots. Because everything else in here is basically just achievements. And gives you cancer, so everyone's getting aggressive cancer or eating chemicals. I wouldn't be surprised. That shit is bad for you. Bad, bad, bad. My friend used to date an American, and when she came to visit here, she swore by high and low that her chocolate was ours. Belgian chocolate is world-renowned. Yeah, it is. Belgian chocolate is some of the best. Like, just European anything chocolate. It's just phenomenal compared to ours. She had some Hershey's with her, and it tasted like candle wax. Yep, I do not actually like Hershey's here in the US. Anytime I get chocolate, I usually try to get, like, either from other countries, not like, you know, straight up import it, because they do sell it here too. But, you know, ugh. Cadbury is at least a little bit better. That's pretty good. I do like Cadbury. Yeah, not a Hershey fan. Too bad. The US is capitalistic and they put sugar in everything because they know it's addicting. Not even a conspiracy. I know, right? It's not even the good sugar either. Ugh. Come here, Memoron, give. Not sure how you'll cope over there with what you call chocolate. Exactly how I said. I don't eat it. I get the good kind. I really honestly don't eat chocolate that much. I'd probably eat it more if I was able to get my hands on the more expensive stuff. Come here, you. Just eat dark chocolate. It's the milk chocolate. I like dark chocolate, but I don't really care for, like, Hershey's dark chocolate. I like, it's kind of the same deal for me. I cope by eating Kit Kats and Snicker bars. I do like a good Snickers once in a while. It is pretty good. Alright. Come on, give me the boots, please. I'm tired of coming all the way in here just for this one thing. Boots. Boots and boots and boots and boots and boots and boots and boots. Give me the boots. Boots, 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 boots. We did not get the boots. Gosh dang it. Ah! Ah! I don't want the stupid illusion again. I want the boots. Alright. Ghirardelli chocolate is good. Ghirardelli is good. I do like Ghirardelli. 100 grand is where it's at. It's pretty good. They found that US dark chocolate has lead in it, though. I wouldn't be surprised. It's the new flower-shaped donuts. People saying it's better than KK Dunkin'. I have no idea. What are the flower-shaped donuts? I haven't even heard of those. Are you talking about maybe the mochi donuts? That'd be the closest thing I could think of. Those are kind of flower-shaped. Because if it's the mochi donuts, those are fantastic. Mochi donuts? Oh, they're fantastic. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Dude, buy it right now if you can. Holy beans. It's the best donut I've ever had in my life. I ironically just had one, like, last week. I'd never had one before. There's a place that opened up in a shopping mall about an hour from me. And my mom, my sister-in-law, and some friends went and brought me one from their shopping day. Oh, it was holy beans. It was so good. Ah! It was so good. Voodoo donuts. Voodoo's alright. I've had theirs. No, these mochi donuts, dude. They're to die for. I'm not a donut. Like, I like donuts, but I'm not, like, hardcore for donuts. No, these are good. If you can figure out how to get one, I recommend it. Can confirm I've actually had that. Okay. We're gonna hop on a hunter. After I clean out my bags here. Let's see. Oh, I did get that recipe. I should learn that real quick, too. Get in the bank, please. Thank you. Was this... Yeah, it's enchanting. Okay, enchanting and hunter. Helping an enchanter real fast and learn that. That's what's out of my list. We don't have it here. I just saw it on YouTube. Aww. Well, it's definitely good, though. I'm a Krispy Kreme fan through and through. I don't mind it. I've had Krispy Kreme. It's pretty mid for me, honestly. But I'm not a hardcore donut fan either. What did I say? A mage. That's some good Voodoo-mon, yes. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. I thought we had another week of the event. Now I gotta spam the last few months. Nope, it ends tomorrow morning with reset, even. If you're EU, you technically have another day, but, you know, for US at least. Ends with a reset. Beautiful. Let me get on a hunter. Yeah, I wish it went all the way up until patch release, but it doesn't. Oh, stretchies. If we could get like a week extension, I'm still missing the Astral Dragon, Blazing Drake, and Ashes of a Lair. Yeah, I agreed. I would love at least one more week. I'm like so close to being done with the Mog. And then if I was done with the Mog, I could go farm like the rest of the mounts that I'm missing. But I don't think that'll happen, so it's okay. Nice. Okay, so let me see if he can do... He should be able to do Hyjal. Yeah. Okay. Refresh this. No? Okay, let me reload then. Just a regular refresh hasn't been pulling the currency thingies out of ATT lately, I've noticed. Which is fine. Refreshing fixes that, but, you know. Okay. Crusade, Battle Mount Hyjal, there we go. So we only need to do the first 2 bosses. Man, that feels good. Because that is the exact opposite of Sunwell, where we need the last 2 bosses, and Uldir, where we need almost the last 2 bosses as well. It's fine. Can't lose all the time. Yes, I phrase it that way on purpose. Alright. Down to Mount Hyjal. We'll just stay on this character. Doot. Stretchies. Okay. Yeah, they often put more loot on the last boss, which is torture, and you don't need any of the other bosses, right? Ugh. So I was so grateful when I got the last boss done last week in Battle for Mount Hyjal, because he has a lot. I'm like, no, please. Stop that. Alright, in we go. Oh, yeah. I think Blizz said 8 AM on the 30th, though. For the Sage Mount from Pandaria? Yes, that is correct. If you're talking about this event, no, it ends on reset for... It'd be the 30th for EU, so that would be correct. It's the 29th for NA, unfortunately. Ran out of characters to farm mounts anyways? No. Boo. Is today the last day for Season 2 items? Nope, today is the last day for the bounty event, the Collector's Bounty. Last day for Season 2 will be like the 11th or 12th of the next month. However they end up penning that out. I guess the 11th for NA. Oh yeah, that is for Panda. Tis. You're welcome, Sins. Oh, yeah. Okay. Also, last day for goblins. True, that too. Yep, last day for goblins as well. So if you still need the Diablo stuff, get that. Do I need leatherworking from here? Common boss drop. I do. Need 1 whole leatherworking. Well, probably won't drop, but we'll see. Here we go. This event is too good not to repeat. Yeah, I hope they do it at least once in expansion. That would be nice. Does the first 10 chests thing apply to each character or account-wide? Account-wide, unfortunately. Your entire BattleNet even. Not even your WoW accounts if you have more than one. So, yep, it's great. Alright. You can still get 5 from chests after 10. You can, yeah. It'll just be between 1 and 5. You don't stop getting stuff, just RNG, it's not guaranteed anymore. Come here, you. You want to drop a recipe? Great. Recipe. Don't see them doing it again. They only did this time to give a chance to scale the Mogs mounts before they do mass changes. I think they're doing World Soul. I disagree. I think they'll do it again. They've done every other event similar, nice, to this again. Like they brought back the Turbulent Time Ways. They've brought back the Lovelong one again. They brought back even the Diablo promotion. That's technically what the Goblins thing is. It's a Diablo promotion event. It's supposed to be anyways. But they brought back that one back too, which is interesting. So, So we had an open world survival craft for WoW. It's a perfect world for it. Could be interesting. For some reason I assumed the cost appearances would get a discount like the anniversary. Nope, they don't. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't. Me panicking, I'm gonna run out of time to farm things before tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm on EU. Nice. Yep, EU gets one more day technically, because you're a day behind. Same amount of days, just a day behind. Really wish they would sync things, but you know, what would I know? Oh, I got a recipe, but it wasn't the one I needed. It'll bring back Mount Event again and add DF mounts to the mix. Exactly, yeah. Because next expansion, Dragonflight will be Legacy. Whether it's doable or not is a different question, but it'll be Legacy at least. You got the red bike? EU jealousy. I did indeed. I did, let's see, the red bike, that was that the Mountain Dew one? It was. I did so many giveaways of that one too. I gave away like 20 something mounts for that one. I did a lot. Did a lot of bike giveaways for that one. Way too many. I'm still super grateful to everyone that donated bikes to give away. Here we go. Or I finally got the mount from the Gobos. Nice! Congrats, Vampy, congrats! If you haven't tried, you can solo the Emerald Dream World boss at 550 level. Maybe other Dragonflight World bosses. Nice! I'll probably wait until next expansion, but that's good to know. What's your plan to do after this event? Well, I'll switch to doing everything else that wasn't buffed by the event. So all of the recipes and zone drops, a lot of which are also recipes. So yeah, that's the plan. Bank cleaning. I don't need to do any cleaning, but I do need to take some pictures and stuff. I've already done a lot of that, luckily, but I do need to pull out stuff, but that will only take about a day. I don't have a lot of characters that have a lot of stuff. It's mostly my mains. So we'll do probably a day of that, but once that's done, yeah, we'll focus on zone drops and recipes and stuff. I tried the Mountain Dew bike, but never had any codes. Nah, I'm sorry, Questcore. I've seen people selling bike codes on Etsy for like $10 to $14. I think other places too, of course. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. It's not bad. I think I'm going to try to get Shadowlands as complete as possible. I had a bad feeling I won't be able to solo it once they do the squish. Almost done a Sepulchre and Sanctum at least. Yeah, agreed. I did not get any mog from that guy. It's unfortunate. That's why I had completed, with the exception of the mounts, BFA and Shadowlands a couple months ago now. It's for that exact reason. I guess we could just leave. We got one piece at least. Just in a Theron that won't drop his other two pieces. Will those drop anywhere else? No. Okay. Alright, to Sunwell. That's loud for some reason.
Juani Boat sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Juani Boat, for the follow. That is not a follow. That is a sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Let me just turn that down a little bit. I reset it again because the audio for it is all over the place. I don't know what's going on. Yeesh. Anyway. Alright, let's get over there. Did the bank happen this Tuesday or next? Next Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but the following, because it comes with the 11.2 patch release. So not yet. Just nicely. Happens next month. Do you have any tips where to farm old classic epics like Tibu's or Glorious Armor? I do not know. I haven't farmed for anything hyper specific like that in a very long time. I just kind of blanket sweep complete, and then once I have the mog, I move on. I don't farm it to like sell it. I only farm it for myself. So I don't, I'm afraid. And if it's a BOE that wouldn't drop, I've probably just bought it. So that's the other side of it, too. Oh, where am I going? I need Sunwell. Getting all excitable here. Alright, where's... Here it is. Here we go. Okay. Onwards. Into the Sunwell to hopefully maybe get the Mog this time. We've been slowly kind of getting things from battle, but Sunwell and Oldir continue to be stubborn. Glorious Mog go into ruins of AQ10 and kill yellow marked bugs. It has higher chance for drops. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Vampy. Hello, Blue Rhino. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I didn't know until this event that Outlaw Rogue had a special set from a quest in Dead Mines. That was interesting. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? They added that back in... When did they add that? I don't remember. But it's been a little while. That one's kind of cool. Don't kill any bosses in AQ10. There you go. Perfect. Just with the level scaling, crummy time in the squishes, I can't tell where to farm. Some say ZF or AQ are the places. Some say MC2, but I run MC most everywhere and get nothing. Gotcha. Well, try, perhaps try Vampies. Just don't use maybe crummy time. Because that could definitely make it a little harder. Can you even go into raids with the crummy time? I don't think you can. Got invincible yesterday, so I'm happy. Congrats, Lycian. Nice. Congrats. Oh sure, this is why I didn't want to kill the mobs. I get a jewel crafting recipe that I need, but can't use because it's soulbound. Blizzard. Anyway. Was Legion they added the set, wasn't it? When combat got made into Outlaw? That sounds familiar. It might have been. I know I did it when it was current, so that might be why I don't remember it very well. It's because it was so long ago. T-Boo's blade is best for raiding heavy boxes, heavy luck boxes. Nice. Cannot enter raids with crummy time, you gotta switch it off. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hello, Data Bob, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Yeah, the Sunwell recipes are tilting. It's one of the worst offenders. Agreed. Yeah. BC is kind of the worst for that. Because it has the most BOP recipes. With, Legion, ironically, coming at a close second. It's gross. Did you miss when raids had a lot of materials and recipes inside them? Haha, no. No, I don't. No, 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 no. They can keep that. Alright. Oh, just hang out here. And vendor stuff while we wait. Oops, not that one. While they fight over there. Anyone know of a skip to get to the end of the Sunwell? Legion recipes are quite a high drop rate though, isn't it? Ha! My luck says otherwise. I wish. So whoever told you that was really lucky. There we go. I mean, compared to BC, it is. Yeah? Kinda? I feel like I've had pretty similar luck, if I'm completely honest. They've dropped about the same. Very hit and miss. A little higher than other X packs maybe, but not by much. Yeah, it has not felt much higher. Recipes only seem to have a high drop rate when they are bop and you can't use them. Exactly, yes! Oops, right, gotta do the other check first. Exactly. Beefy and Cat are the worst. I haven't needed any Kata ones. I wonder, I don't know if I got like stupidly lucky unknowingly with those or something. I don't seem to have any Kata ones in my list. It's all like BC, Classic, and Legion for me. Like all these dungeons, it's recipes. Look at that. It's all recipes. It's disgusting. So you can guarantee there's a lot of that coming in our future when this event is over. Woof. It's cause the game knows what you're farming. These recipes are toxic. Yes, they are. Legion did a lot of things right, and professions were not one of them. There we go. AT2 percentage. What? No, you see nothing. That's not there. Shh. It's okay. I foresee a lot of yelling at Blizzard and Kraken's future. Oh, trust me, it's there. I've got it in a bottle. It's waiting. It's waiting for me to unscrew it. Just pop open the lid. It's like bleep, bleep. You know, it's in there. An angry wasp in a jar. It's there. Come on, let's go. Blizzard. Okay. Do you plan on collecting in current expansions? I will when they become Legacy. Absolutely. And I tend to do current expansions when they come out for like the first couple of months. I, as much as possible, complete the zones. I do all the quests. I do like zone achievements. I collect all the pets. I level all of my class mains to the new max level, which I imagine will probably be 90 for midnight, etc., etc. So I do get a good dose of the new expansion for the first couple of months of its life. But then after that, I go back to Legacy. I used to keep up with current a little more, like I did with all the previous expansions, even Dragonflight. But I just have disliked War Within so much, and the direction of the story in general, that it's fine. I'll just focus more hardcore on Legacy there. And hello, Data Bob, over in Kick. Glad to see you there. Welcome. I think there's any point in putting cap on the bottle. It's gonna be open so much. Well, it is an angry wasp. I don't need it stinging people, so you know. I don't think there's any point in putting cap. Let's read that. I'm down for the tantrums with Blizzard for the recipes. They will happen. Don't you worry. Regarding the War Within story, Mr. Sunflower is the goat. Yes. Sons of Lothar promoting Orc Mercy, eh? Maybe. I'm everywhere. You are! Data Bob's here, Data Bob's there. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. Here we go. There we go. Agree with Morphiz. Perfect. Oh. Up we go, up we go. Take out all these nerds. Okay, we're finally to the last two bosses. Muru, will you drop the harness of carnal instinct? Specifically, pretty please. I only need one. Nope, right, probably not. He probably won't. Come on. Did he drop it? No. He just dropped a stupid amount of rings and trinkets. Alright, kill Jaden. Your 7 staffs that you need, right? Good grief. Oops, I did not mean to open Curseforge. Get out of here. Mulu was column confirmed. Apparently, yeah. Alright, kill Jaden. I just need one helmet from you. You want to drop it? Just the one. I only need one. Yes. 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 Excellent. Okay, and we need to get out of this raid because I need to go take that to the vendor. Whoops, not that. So we got one. We got one. Now we just need the one from Muru. Okay, KJ, I've come to bargain. Give me the helm. I'll never have to kill you again. And he accepted. He accepted. He did. Yes. And hello, Goose. How you doing? Gosh. Gives you a staff that has the helmet icon. Right? There's so much of that in this game. I just want to throw things. Like the cutscene that killed Jaden and Velen from Legion. Same. I was crying. I was crying. I was like, wait. You can't make me feel things about this. We can't. Blizzard. Yeah, it was so good. That isn't until Tumasarg, exactly. Yep. Yay! Well, we still have to come back for Muru, but we at least got killed Jaden, so... Progress has been made. Thank goodness. I like progress. Alright, poof. Okay. To the boat, to the boat, to the boat, to the boat, and hopefully I can indeed be the wrong class to buy this item. That is my fear. Everyone said you can, but you know Blizzard. I believe it's you. Excellent, I can. Thank goodness. Delete that so I don't vendor it. Yes! Alright. Burning Crusade, Sunwell. Oh, not Black Temple. There we go. Just Muru. It's just Muru now. Just Muru. Cool. And of course a bunch of recipes, but that's besides the point. Alright, we need to go do Oldir. Let me clean out my bags. And then we'll go out for Oldir. Do I have that chest piece on? No. He might not have the cloak I'm thinking of. Cloak? Good grief. I was wrong on both accounts. Tabard. Okay. Oh, I do have this, though. Let's see. Northrend. I do have the wormhole. Okay, we want Storm Peaks. Speaking of progress, I went ham yesterday with animal farming, acquired 9 mounts, and leveled about 104 pets to max. Super points for D4A. Nice, congrats! Whoa, put me right by Oldir. Nice. That's nice. Congrats. That's some hardcore progress right there. Wonder how players would feel if Blizzard decided no new raids but refreshing old ones, new mechanics, and again their design is circle swirlies. That'd be kind of nice. Granted, I don't really raid new content, so I wouldn't have very good to say on that. Went to watch your 12-year fragments farm just now and saw you were live. Thank you so much for your content. I hope you're having an awesome day, month, year, and life. Thank you, Connor French. That's very sweet of you. And thank you for enjoying my content, and I am. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Even if you can't stay the whole time, I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Here we go. Beautiful. Where are we at here? I have a Taran Hunter now named Chappa, after the animals from Palia. Cute. She will need pets that resemble the Chappas as close as possible. Aw, that's adorable. I don't know what those are, but they sound adorable. I'm sad that bounty is ending, but I'm definitely not going to miss any minute of half a stare off with Kale. Exactly. Good luck, Denarims. Good luck. I'm now 19th overall score on Illidan. Wow, that's impressive for that server. Congrats. Hello, I was watching on YouTube first. You don't have any sound up on YouTube for some reason? That's weird. Let me check and make sure I have audio. Let's see. Let me unmute it here. Let's see. Let me unmute it here. Nope, there's sound. Maybe try let me pause that. That way we're not having streamception there. Thank you for checking, but perhaps try refreshing the browser. It is working on my end, so I'm not certain what's up with that. Remind us of being dumb and had YouTube muted. Oh! It's okay, I keep it muted too, that way it doesn't overlap in the stream, so you're totally fine. Thank you for saying something though, because if it was actually muted, I need to know. So, thank you, Busy, I appreciate it. Always say something if you think something's wrong, just in case. Thank you so much, Foolish Fool, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I was deep in a game for a while for Season 2. And Sam haven't been playing much because of Collector Bounty Fair. Hopped over from YouTube. Hope you get the drop today. Thank you, Foolish Fool. I hope so as well. I hope I get all the mog that I need. Good grief. We're slowly getting progress. We're not getting totally shafted. So that's good. And glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we go. The unfortunate thing about Oldir and Sunwell is I need the last handful of bosses. We're done with... Oh, there goes my pet for some reason. All my pets die on this part. It's very weird. You need to stop it. Get over here. Absolute chaos in this first portion. Alright, let me raise my poor doggo. Okay. I love that. Like the Wilhelm scream there. That's the only way I know that my pets are dead. Otherwise, I'm like, why can't I use my abilities? Oh, my pets are dead. That's how. It's part of my weak aura. Which I have all my weak auras on Wago in case you would like any of them. Oh, I don't know why that's all caps. Well, it still worked. Need something like that. I feel you. It can be hard to keep track of your pets sometimes. But in there somewhere is that one. Or if you don't want that, my specific one, it's really easy to set up. So super easy. But mine comes with a health bar too, a little circular health bar if you want it for your pet. Anti-chamber. Okay. Oh, we're being raided.
Drizzling Rose raided your channel with 24 viewers.
Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Stab it. Thank you so much, Drizzling Rose, for the... I almost said sub. I'm all confused today, apparently. For the raid. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Here's some golden bananas for the lucky raiders. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope your stream was good. DK64 tune goes hard, doesn't it? I know, I love it. Went through Sanctum of Domination with my Hunter and Sylvanas fight. Was awful, isn't it? Not a fan. I was so confused when I heard Wilhelm. My pets were like, where go? I feel you. Yo, Kraken, it's been a while. Hello, Thornif, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. It was nice. Made 625,000 gold. Congrats. Wow. Nice. That's delicious. Congratulations. Because thanks to folks... Wait, wrong copy pasta. Exactly. Like, hold on. My wiring is getting all backwards here. Need to reboot. But yeah, glad to have y'all here. Welcome. Welcome, Marino. Okay. Let's go take out Freya. Fingers crossed for the gloves. Gonna need tips on making 625,000 now, right? We'll go check out Drizzling Rose, or her stream over on Twitch. I'm sure you'll get all kinds of tips. Alright, Freya. Mog, please, it'd be great. I would love to stop having to come back here. You are too kind. Let's see, do I have a shout out thing? Is that enabled? Shout out. No, I need to get that working. Mine stopped where I had one, but it stopped working. Well, anyway, Drizzling Rose. Easy name to remember, I think. No mog again. No mog again. Good grief, I'm gonna scream. Why do these specific pieces not want to drop? Angrily drink my drink. Alright, over to Mimiron. See if we get the boots, because the gloves didn't drop. I had to like look these up last week and be like, am I doing it wrong? No, I'm not. I'm just unlucky. Go figure, the last two things I need from this raid, and it's not the mount. Frickin' Mog. Alright, Mr. Can Opener, let's go. Let's do this, come on. Here's a bargain. You give me the boots, I will no longer have to kill you in cold blood. Or in this case, cold oil. You might need to work on the alignment of your wheels. Just saying. Oh boy. Tired of this raid, dude. I mean, I like Oldir, it's cool, but boy is it wearing out its welcome. But yeah, after this event, you'll be seeing me doing zone drop grinds and achievements for BOP Mog and recipes too. Be quite a lot. There we go. Yogg tier chest drop rate is cursed. That's what I've heard. My co-host Silver needs that too. She's not here at the moment, but she's also been trying to get that. I don't know if she died.
It's so cursed.
You came in like a wrecking ball. Hi. You heard me talking. She agrees. There she was. That was funny. What good timing. Hi.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to do my gotchas real quick, go down and maybe get some water and stuff, and then I'd say something.
Yeah.
But then someone mentioned the Yogg tokens, which I absolutely hate. They're awful. I still need the same token, and it has not dropped once.
I feel you. Except on other stuff. But yeah. I know even when I went with you, it still didn't drop. I was like, wow. Couldn't even give you my bad good luck. Good bad luck? I don't even know. Why is everything on... What?
You couldn't.
No, I tried. Why is everything on fire? Because Mimiron likes it that way, I guess. I don't know. This is part of the fight. Boots, maybe? No. We got boots, but it's the wrong boots. Ha ha! Alright, we'll go get your water, and then you can come back and get all jiggy with WoW.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Pala token for me, 200 kills, still missed 2. Pala token. Oh, I'm sorry, Norden. He needs fire to warm his heart. Never seen him do that. He does fire pretty much every time I do it. Maybe it's part of the hard mode thing, I don't know. Here we go. That's BOE. Oops, that's BOE too. Hold on. Give me that belt back. Where'd it go? Alright, well we got one thing still, so still not from Oldir, but from Sunwell. So not a total loss of a character run. Let's go clean out our bags, just like before. And switch to a different character. Okay. Clean, 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 clean. Get in there. Want to buy not guild lag, thank you. Want to buy guild transfer to a different server, thank you. It'd be great to be on the realm that my guild is actually, you know, also on. There we go. Okay, well, we'll do another hunter, because why not? Hunters are fun. Hello, Socks. How you doing? Welcome back. Forget why did they get rid of guild transfers? Because they felt like it, I guess. I don't think they really gave a reason. Are most of your mains on Earth and Ring now? Yeah, all of my 26 class mains are Earth and Ring. And then all of my, like, others are a myriad of the various different other RP realms. Between Moonguard, Scarlet Crusade, Argent Dawn, etc., etc. So those all have variety, but my main 26 are Earth and Ring, yes. I would love to have my guild there. But no. I have to keep a character on Moonguard to hold the guild, because you cannot transfer it, A, to a guild master that is not on the same realm as the guild, and B, you can't, you'll just have to absolve the guild. You can't transfer the guild anymore either. And when I asked them if they would do it for me, so that I could have my own guild, they're like, just make a new guild. I'm like, excuse me? You did not just say that, Blizzard. So, yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Main 26. Corrector Mundo. I have one for each class for both factions. That's 13 characters, because there's 13 classes, and then one for each faction, so 26. This would be forever on Moonguard, or else, apparently. It's so annoying. Luckily, I have a banker there, so I ended up making a banker, that banker, the guildmaster, but like, dude, it's so rude. Latte, are you using Cursor Trail for your add-ons? I am not. I am using Weak Auras, if that's the cursor little orb that you're seeing. If you'd like to see any of my Weak Auras, I have them all on Wago. You can download any of them there. How many of those 26 are Drakthir now? As many as physically can be. Everything except Death Knight, Shaman, Monk, Druid, and Demon Hunter, and Paladin. So everything except those 6 classes, so about half of them. The rest would also be Drakthir if they could be. One day, Blizzard, I'm ravenous. Drakthir's my favorite. I didn't know it was going to be so high in my favorite categories, but I want it. I need it. I told them to refund all the gold tabs cost. Right? Exactly. I'm like, you're going to give me, like, all of my achievements and the unlockables that you can't get anymore. And the, like, everything that I have unlocked with that, including all the rep for all the characters. Like, no, that Blizzard, no. They would have to keep making exceptions for people then, which defeats the whole point of removing it for whatever reason they did. Yeah, which is why they need to bring it back, because the guild lag and the inability to stack stuff and pull out from stacks is getting really old. I really would like my guild on the same realm if they're not going to fix those issues. Driving me nuts. And now there is a guild rep bug that's going around, and so any character that's not on Moonguard, because that's where the guild is hosted, is losing their rep and being reset to neutral. That doesn't sound like it's a big deal, but when you constantly use your, where is it at? The mobile banking option, you have to be friendly to be able to use that. Guess what you can't do? When you're not friendly, you can't use it. Trust me. Guys, don't start Kraken on her Drakthir living rants again. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, don't get me on my what's wrong with this game or how much I love Drakthir rants. I will not get off it for a little while. I've got some rants. I've got some opinions. It'll be an hour exactly. Give me a bit. Gets out box, stands on it. Oh. Okay, so we don't need. Let me pull this open here. We don't need the first boss, we just need the second boss. For that sword and that shield. Actually, those look kind of nice. Eh. I'm the same way with dwarves. Where do I begin? Perfect. Just needs her microphone and a soap box, exactly. Just an hour? Just warmed up then. Perfect. Just did a count, 21 mounts from collector's event. Oh, wow! Congrats, Grind. That's awesome. This was a good month. That is a good month. Nicely done. Excuse me, sir. No. Kale is so long-winded. He really is. Kind of drives me nuts. Alright. Okay, let's go get Yana on to the next one. Jaina. 26 mounts for me. Nice! I think if we're counting mounts, it was 5 for me. Took me about a week and a half to get all those, though. That's why I moved on rather quickly, because I was like, this is... no. Well, that drink's all gone. Left Legion ones alone, because I figured I'll get them soon. Nice, nice. And the ones I need left are from BFA and Shadowlands, unfortunately. When is this collector's buff coming back? Anyone know? Not a clue! Blizzard pretty much doesn't tell us when they like to bring stuff back. It's just like, surprise, here it is! So, will it come back? Probably. When? Not a clue. Who knows? Could be never. Exactly. Could be next year, could be never. Who knows? Blizzard's a loose cannon with events like this. I like having a variety of characters for my mains. I don't like having them all same races. I understand it when people really like a specific race. And mine have always been, yeah, no Mog, a variety, but my 26 mains are also RP characters. Because I have every race class combo that exists, but my class mains are RP characters, so that's primarily why. So we need to go to Sunwell now, because we did not get any Mog. So that, neither of those are close to Sunwell, so let's just do this. It's coming back in 20 years, easy. There you go. There you go. Alright. Beautiful. Let's see. I need to run to the restroom. I'll do that on the next break. We're almost to an ad break in about 10-ish minutes or so. And I'll go to the bathroom then. Alright, let's see. I'll come back when sub numbers come. It'll come back when sub numbers come down, exactly. I think around 30 for me. About to hit the 400 mark. Nice! Congrats, fantastic. That's awesome. They've been very tight-lipped on this one. Yep. Good evening, Kraken. I got 4 more mounts yesterday. Congrats, Nazal, Tavash, Heroic, a Gear Glider, and 3 BFA Dungeon mounts. Nice! I was making a joke. Yeah. Understandable. Decided to make one of every race. Now I'm just waiting for more races to come out. I feel you. We're going Sunwell. Back there, Shamans, I want so badly. I don't understand how a race that was made to control every element flight power can't use totems. Right? Thank you, Jackie. One of the most elementally charged races, and they can't use the class that uses the elements that they can use. explain that one. I don't know. Dark spirituals, yas. Dark spirit for life. Alright, over to Sunwell. All my homies are on Dark Sphere. Into Sunwell we go. Fingers crossed. We only need one thing from Sunwell. Just one. And, you know, at least from the bosses. Just one. One whole drop. And will Muru give it? We'll find out. Next time on Kraken Ball Z. I swear. There we go. Okay. Or Silver. Yep, she's on her way.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. How are you? You have done the live thing. Excellent. I'm gonna go get dragons talking, and then I'll get your the silver cam set up.
Okay, cool.
Fiery Warhorse has been dodging this whole event. Oh no. Well, good luck. I hope you get it soon. Last mount I have left is Blazing Drake from Dragon Soul, like the worst. So I'm gonna try for that one today and tomorrow. Good luck, Nazal. I hope you get it. Doing the mob intro quest line does eventually lead you to discover the entire area. Kinda, yeah. Not everywhere, but a good portion of it. Maybe about 3/4. Just after beating up Kil'jaeden in Tomb, his old look is wow, right? He got a major update in Tomb. He looks great in Tomb. His old one is very polygonal. Kraken Ball Z sounds painful. Last one apart from Legion. Ah, nice. Never got Memoron head. No big deal, though. I never liked that mount. Understandably, yeah. Slowly ride my doggo over there. Living Infernal acquired. Congrats, Goose! Congrats! Nighthold is done. Nice. Congrats. Except for the DH toy. Oh no. Rip. Almost there. Do you think our inventory is safe with bank changes? No. Last time Blizz did change Sort of War Within, I lost 4 Guild Bank's inventory. No, I don't believe it's safe at all. I have, with every time they've changed banks, Guild Bank, Warband Bank, mailbox, always stuff is lost. I will be hard impressed if stuff is not lost this time. So, no. I don't believe it's safe at all, honestly. Okay, now that we're waiting here, now we can get Silvery Dew to do the do. So we gotta do a lot of waiting. There we go. Let me get the silver cam set up. Fox cam. Full color. Crop the top. And custom black 3. Good to go. Down it goes. And Fox cam initiated. In yoy.
This is the Fox cam.
It is. And they're still not done talking. Look at that. Cam Fox, yes. What's more safe, you think, G Baker inventory? Inventory, because I don't believe they're messing with the player character bags. But they're, when they messed with the guild, or the warband bank, the guild bank got messed up. And since they're turning the player character bank into like a warband bank, it could affect the warband bank and the guild bank, because apparently they're somehow related. And of course, void storage is affected because they're removing it, so yeah. I basically ran a business with my alt army for this farming. I feel you. Hey girl, how's it hanging? Hello, dads. Dad, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I am down to Jailer Mount. Not sure if I'm going to see the rate this is going. I don't blame you, Cray. I feel you. I didn't have a lot of luck on that one either myself. I didn't hard farm it, but it's a pain in the butt to farm, so Silver and I are like, nah, we'll farm that one next expansion. So, take screenshots, next best thing. Yeah, at the very least, you'll be able to know, like, what you might have to replace if possible. It is, it is. And the funny thing is, Jailer himself isn't even the hard part. It's the bosses before him, because the skip sucks. Anduin's annoying, he's got too much health. Hyjal can totally wreck your ults if they're not very geared, even with the Abomination Shield. And then the Dreadlords, well, if you don't kill him fast enough, you get MC'd or whatever, feared or something. Is it a skip though? Yeah, skip. Quotation marks. It's really not. All he did was skip all the easy bosses. Like, Blizzard, this isn't a skip. What happened here? I have a spreadsheet that lets me know which character has done what I do. I do not have to look at calendar every time. Nice, nice. That's handy. Yeah, I have add-ons that do that as well, so that's been pretty handy. I couldn't imagine trying to use the calendar for that. That'd be insane. Just tired from all the farming, but I actually got invincible after another 62 runs on Friday. Congrats! Congrats, Data. That's awesome. Hyjal is the Giga problem I found. Everyone else dies eventually, but he just nukes you. Yeah, if you can't put out enough DPS, no amount of shielding is going to save you from his stacks. It just gets nasty. I'm like, my guy, please calm down. Oof. So, yeah. Since I can't reliably farm it with all my alts, I'll do that next expansion. We should be totally fine at level 90. That should just kind of negate it regardless of gear. Because, like, it's almost there. It's almost easy enough, but not quite. I am a mod minimalist, if I could speak English there. So I tend to only have one or two. Gotcha. Understandable. Just got it first attempt, easy. I wish. I wish. There we go. Come here, you two. And you. And you. Okay. Alright, we can get over to Muro now. Is Muro gonna drop the chest this time? We'll find out. Onwards. Onwards, onwards. I would be an add-on minimalist if add-ons weren't so amazingly helpful. Same. Yeah, same. I like my custom UI, I like my information. I literally would not know what was going on in the game if I didn't have my add-ons telling me where stuff was. In terms of, like, collecting. I would not be able to be a collector in this game and also not use add-ons for that. Legit. In fact, if anything, add-ons the reason I continue to play. Because I almost quit again toward the end of Legion, because I was, or end of WoD, I mean, because I was kind of sick of it. But then someone introduced me to add-ons, and like, well, maybe give a look at these. So that changed it. Let's see, did I get the thing? No. So the one I needed was Harness of Carnal Instinct, and I did not get that again. Okie dokie. To Northrend. To Ulduar. I just go through the add-ons all the time and delete a lot. Helps my FPS. Well, that's good. That's handy. That would have been bad if that happened, because I used your info to grind the Bruto. Fair. Yeah, exactly. So you can thank add-ons for keeping me around. Not going to be able to upgrade my PC for a long time, especially as the economy worsens and tariffs hit. Understandable, yeah. I just get mine as a pre-built from Dell every 7 to 10 years. Okay. Oldir we go. Start it up, Bran. Ah, there's the ad break. Excellent. So we're going to take a short break. It's going to kick in here in just a minute. I need to run to the restroom. I was waiting for that. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Refilled my water, went to the bathroom, got me a V8. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. We can move on now. Anyway, what's your plans after bounty's over? Well, tomorrow we'll take the day and go through all of my mains. I'm not too worried about my alts, but my mains. Bank, void storage. We'll clean up the guild bank, all that jazz. A lot of bank stuff to prepare for the changes. I'm going to be putting unobtainables and things in my personal bags. That way they hopefully have a less chance of getting deleted. So that's on the schedule for tomorrow, and then once that's done, we'll get back to farming raids and dungeons for stuff. Because while I am focusing on the boss drops, because that's what's buffed by the event, that still leaves a lot. There's a lot of like recipes and BOP drops that drop from zone drops inside the dungeon and stuff, and you know, a lot of stuff that's not buffed. That'll be turning my attention to after that. So thank you so much, Abraxas, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Here we go. All I truly need is ATT and can I mug it for collecting, I've found, but of course I need my battle pet stuff, things like that. Yeah, that's fair. Popping in from the hair salon. Well, hello, geek. Hope you have a good day at the salon. Very nice. Is the bank changed this week or next week? Next week. Not tomorrow, but the following. Yep, comes with the patch. What are zone drops was from trash in the instances? Correct, yes. If it's in a dungeon or a raid and it says zone drop category, that's from all the trash and stuff. And if you have ATT, and that's what you're seeing it in, make sure to read the tooltip, because sometimes it'll be a zone drop, but it'll come from very specific NPCs. And the tooltip will tell you. If it doesn't say anything about what it drops from, then it's just kind of everything. Always look it up on Wowhead too, because sometimes you can get good tips of, I farmed in this corner for an hour and I got it pretty quickly, so try that, you know. Do your research on that crap, because those are time wasters right there, let me tell you. Got grounded 2 plans tomorrow this weekend. It will be the bank prep for me. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Zone drops are drops from non-boss drops. Exactly, yes. So from all the trash. Correct. Correct the moon, though. And then you also have rares. We'll be hitting up those too. Like, let's see. In Maradon, here we go. Meshlock the Harvester is a rare creature and not always there. So you pop in, check for the rare, leave, reset, pop in, check for the rare. If the rare is up, kill him and hopefully you get the pieces, etc., etc. Really fun content, you know? /S. So, but that's what's on the docket, so that's the plans. Hello, Munter Hain, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Twitch is running out of hapsters again. Are they? Oh no, I'm sorry. Good old Twitch running out of hammies. Hit lockout real quick. Oh no, I'm sorry. I feel you. Luckily, I'm not hitting lockout. Oh, you're talking about the grinding. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's the other annoyance with doing the rare farming in dungeons like that. You hit lockout really fast. It's very frustrating. Raid lockout sharing really helped me slamming a few of these older raids. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Here we go. I don't understand what Can I Mug It brings to the table if I'm using ATT. Can you explain it? I can indeed. I can explain it real easy. If you look here at the screen, you see all these check marks and stuff on the upper right corner. You can move that, by the way, of the icons. That's the primary thing it does. It has different options. And ATT, if you read the notes, and it even recommends you use Can I Mug It. It's just a quick at a glance, do you or do you not know this item? If you don't know this item, it'll come up with a big ol' orange X on it. It's really handy. And it's more accurate than Blizzard's, as funny as that sound. I've had Blizzard's be incorrect because it doesn't read cross-class and cross-faction and cross-armor type very well. Can I Mog It gets around all that. So, 10 out of 10, highly recommend if you're going to do any sort of Mog collecting. It's better than the in-game. And it works with ATT as well, which is fantastic. Still no gloves! Oh, lady! The fact you get one piece out of those hard mode chests is just... that's insane. If you hit lockout to switch to a character on another server, you can indeed, but eventually you will run out of characters on other servers. That's the annoying thing. Yeah, Can I Mug It is really great to have. It is. Oh, so I don't have to mouse over everything to see ATT's UI? Kind of, yeah. ATT will have tooltips as well, but you definitely want to have both. Like, they work really well together. So. Let's see, Spark. Screws off to download Can I Mog It. Yep. Highly recommend it. Works great with BOE. Exactly. BOEs are a big one, too. It has different icons for, like, if you know this, if you don't know this, if you know this but on another appearance, but you don't know this version. Really good. Definitely recommend. Oh gosh, now I feel stupid. Thank you, girls. You're very welcome, Data, and no worries. It's an honest question, and it was a good one. You are totally fine. It's very handy. Did I get another one of those pets? I did. Good grief. These pets are literally worthless because of this event, which is fine. I don't really care, but woof. Oh. Alright, Memoron, come on. Fingers crossed, because Memoron is being a real piece of work. Let's see. But what are you working on over there, Silver?
Doing the bosses I needed for the local bee bag.
Ah, right. Do you need other stuff from those as well?
No.
Do you remember the Ragnaros skip?
The Ragnar skip?
Yeah, the thing I told you about where you get the feathers from what's her face. You don't kill her and you just fly over to Ragnaros. It actually works.
You didn't. If you told me about it, I forgot it, and it's been a long time.
Okay. Yeah, I learned about that when I was farming it like last week before last. It's okay. Yeah, during Alyss Resort, when she drops her feathers, get her 3 feathers, don't kill her, fly over to Raggy. Just like that.
Cool, okay.
Crazy, right? I know. Like
That is crazy.
Yeah. But there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love how I even out-level Exile's Reach right now. I know, right? I noticed while running Nighthold, the zone drops were only dropping for the classes that can wear them. Don't know if that is the way it is or just my luck, even though they're BOE. I don't know. I was getting practically nothing with BOE, so I can't really confirm one way or the other. I wasn't paying attention. Legion might be weird that way, who knows. You know Blizzard. Consistently inconsistent. Because it ain't that way with other expansions. You can even kill her, you keep flying. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Alright, we still did not get the boots. Haha. Great. Just got the mount drop from Ragnaros. Congrats, fantastic. Congrats. And hello, Chroma. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I discovered Kraken when I was looking for a spreadsheet to track my alt army. Nice. Well, hello. Glad I could help with the spreadsheet. The almighty sheet of the spreads. You're welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Alright, let's clean out the bags. Did we get anything on this character? I don't think we got anything on him. Ouch. Ah, Raoul. I see you living up to the Inu legacy. Bad luck, but full of too much hope. Oops, not that one. Alright, let's clean up. And we'll get on the next character. Venda, 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 venda. Just gonna start deleting these stupid pets because they're worth nothing! As a wise Sylvanas once said. Nothing! Actually, you know, that kind of gives me the teacher from Invader Zim vibes. She does that too. She screeches nothing at the children. Good luck with drops.
Forgot about that.
Right, I know. It's very Sylvanas of her. Adelaide, thank you so much for the good luck wishes. Good luck to you as well. Alright, let me dump all my garbage. 1 item left in Culling of Strath. 12 runs already. It's from Milganos. Please kill me. I feel you, Data. That was me a couple weeks ago. Woof. I think I need to make a spreadsheet now. If you'd like, here is a link to that. To my spreadsheets. You're welcome to copy them, change them, use them however you wish. They are free to the public. Alright, let me dump stuff in here since I can't stack stuff because I'm cross-server. Blizzard. Aggravates me. Just spent 30-minute extra on Exile's Reach because Wowhead Convo said there was stuff at coordinates, and after running everywhere trying to get there, discovered there's nothing gained. Oh no, I'm sorry, Swamp. Hello, Yunda. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. Has my warrior done any of that? Let's look. I'm not the only one that has spreadsheet for alts. Well, when you have around 300 characters, yeah, you're gonna need spreadsheets. My boss is feeling spicy and tells me to spread my sheets. Exactly, yes. Thank you, Skitterita. Someone picked up on what I said. Thank you. What do you track in them? Like what they're working on? The character and everything they have unlocked. Not so much what they're working on, because I have like add-ons for that. Just what they've done, what they are, what profession they have, etc. Level, race, faction. You'll see it. So excited. I got the weapon from Delves. I really wanted the Machine Gob's Iron Grin. Congrats, Chroma! Nice. Always nice to get a good weapon. Okay, what has this character done? He's done Mount Hyjal, but he hasn't done Sunwell or Oldir. So let's go do that. Let's go do Sunwell and Oldir. Because I am going to start running into characters that have already done some of this. Because I've done a lot of this over this last week to no avail, so... Not going to find any clean characters. Let's see. Sunwell, so Shatarath. So sick of BFA stuff. I'm going to take a sledgehammer to Magni's shiny ass. I love anything goblin related. Didn't even know that was a thing until I saw a video about it and I lost my mind. So I'm super happy I have it. Nice, congrats. It's definitely a good expansion for goblin stuff. That is a faux show. If anything can be said about it, it is definitely good for that. Alright. Back to Sunwell. Fingers crossed we get the chest piece I need. Let's see here. It's gonna be Muru. Muru. Okay. Harness of Carnal Instinct. Hot. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Up we go. Also, I want to say, Silver, you don't know how badly I want that little dream scenario I typed at you to happen. I'm like, no! But yes, but no! I'm attached.
You're attached.
Yeah. I think because it's Lore, and I'm like, Lore, damn you.
He's best boy.
He is best boy. Both of his boys are best boy, even though one is definitely not the best boy, but don't tell him that. He's sad boy.
Yeah, he's very sad boy. Also, why does this work?
Right? Isn't that amazing? Yeah.
Yep, there he is.
Oh,
Look at him.
He's there waiting for you.
Okay.
Cool, right? I know. You can thank stream for that one.
Nice.
Making fun of Magni BFA reminds you of Captain Grimm's machinimas. They're so funny. Yes, he does great work. Another champion comes along. Sorry, kid. The king says I'll handle things from here. Sorry, comments tab. There was a mention of a Tortola and it just ports you back to a landing spot. Pepe and a robot. No interaction. They're just there, etc. They just give coordinates and nothing more. Gotcha. The champion wants a little incentive here and there so she can sod off. Exactly. Yes. You nailed it there, Jackie. Oh, man. You have no idea how much I love Undermine, like, so much. I said for years they needed a Goblin expansion. Honestly, a patch was better than nothing. Sleazy jazz, the mob boss mentality of the city, it was also good. I hope one day I can get the Galliwix mount because I love Galliwix so much. Perfect. I know, I'm definitely looking forward to getting the Mog at some point because I do like it. Especially those detective jackets. Those are going to be great. So I've yet to go to Undermine. I feel you. I've only been there very briefly, long enough to do the intro to get the to the delves, so that we could do those for the overcharge stuff. Because it kept picking side street sleuths, and I was like, okay, geez. So yeah. I had no idea Path of Ascension was one-shottable. Finally finished those transmogs. Congrats, Hunter Hayden. Congrats. Let me in. I recommend it. It's not like anything WoW has done. There's so much love poured into it. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoy it. I am not looking forward to the grinds. Everyone has said that those are some of the worst, and everything I've watched confirms that. So I'm like, oh boy. That is a future me problem in a couple of years. Gmod is the original Galliwix mount. Exactly. True. Alright. Okay, for this chickie. I mean, you love to hate it, right? Undermine is amazing. I loved this patch. Literally the only thing that bothered me was the miscellaneous mechanica. Fair. Can't wait to discover 3 expansions from now. We killed Galliwix twin Belly Twix. He paid to be a stunt double. And you know the ridiculous thing? I could see it happening. I really could. I really could see it happening. That's hilarious. Dude, I love him because he's an absolute piece of shit. Unapologetically jerk characters, and he was it. True. He did a good job at that. Oops, sorry, you're fine, Chroma, no worries. I thought that if we're the champion, why do we only get a house? We should all get a personal mansion. But then I remembered Medicine only gave Green Jesus only has a hut and an anvil. You can't outpay the franchise player. Grinds are def painful. Insane was a grind. I helped someone get Gmod over the weekend. It was awesome. Nice! Hi, can I ask, how do I get into Undermine? There is a quest line you do. An automatic quest that pops up. If you don't see it, go over to the southeastern side of whatever that place is called. Ringing Deeps. You can continue the campaign there. Here we go. I have a terrible description of Thrall. It's so bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Freaking love the Undermine car. I only briefly used it on PTR. So I can't really say much about it. I don't know how I'll like it or not. I might love it, I might hate it, who knows. Step 1, you have to do it or within campaign. Step 2, Galax will either automatically give it to you, or you gotta go find him in one of the zones. Perfect. Goblins either listen to jazz or rap. We need a music radio for that. Perfect. Nothing quite as exciting as having 2 days left in the event, and EU servers are all popping to bed and not letting us poop in the bed, not letting us do things. Oh no, I'm sorry, Huganator. Boo. Rip. It's not good. Hopefully it cleans up soon. We're almost to Muru again. Fingers crossed we got the dang chest piece I need. Just one, and then we can leave. And we'll only have to mob farm in the future. Which is a different thing entirely from doing boss grinding. Go. Okay. Tamuru. I don't mind the car itself, but controlling it in the city is terrible. I run into everything. That's what I've heard. Is probably the point, but like, yeah, we'll see how well I can handle it whenever I get around to that in the future. I see you're in good old Serpent Shrine Cavern there, Silvery Dew.
Mm-hmm. Gonna get the illusion for Shammy, hopefully.
Good luck. It was not kind to me. At least you get 2 chances in that one, but still. It comes from Hydros and the fish. Which is nice. Did we get it? No, we did not get the chest again. To North, he doesn't seem to have. Does he not have Northrend? Well, shit. Okay. To somewhere. We'll have to fly up to Northrend on this one. At some point, I'll have the engineering done on all of my mains. So they can poof wherever they need, so it'll be nice. Anyone here ever do the Ultramarine Karaji battle tank grind? Been struggling on that one for an age. I did. I have. It was like 3k something attempts before I got it. Or maybe it was 6k. I don't remember. I'd have to look back. Yeah, it's gross. That was a painful one. Yeah, it's gross. Good luck. Maybe they'll buff archaeology. That'd be nice. I don't know, once I did the Underiron races on Alt Gold, I felt like I mastered it. Made good practice. Nice. An illusion? What are you hiding? Sick of Blizzard and killing all my shitty angsty boys. I miss Nathanos, I miss Gallywix. And we take some of the boring out of goodies for once. If you go to the drive garage, can change to a slow car that's much easier to handle. Well, that's good. What's archaeology? That is one of the secondary professions that you can have, and there is a crap ton of collectibles tied to it. So if you'd like to get a looky-loo at what all that's about, I've got a video there on how to level with it, and I think I link to it in that guide as well about all the different stuff you can get to it. There's like 20 different toys, pets, mounts, titles, tons of achievements, lots of stuff. So good luck. No, I was kidding because they haven't updated in years. Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing down now, so it could have been an honest question. Either way, you got my spew. Moromi says silver.
Moromi.
Should I take my request back? I can hear the monkey's paw curling to kill Thrall. It'll happen.
It's only fire medicine.
He'll probably die at the end of the saga. $10. This is what Blizzard's really been into lately, so. My partner liked to mess with an old Gildan raids and play the little Parajewel jukebox. That's funny. There we go. Those need a sarcastic font. Dulling dot my best friends. I should have been more clear about that. Oh, you're fine, Nadia. No worries. I get a lot of new folks in chat, too, and I don't know what you guys do and don't know, so, you know. Instead of being like, duh, this dumbass doesn't know what archaeology is. I try to take the more helpful route as opposed to the scolding route, if possible. Let's see. If I wasn't a guide channel, it would be the opposite. It'd be like, duh, dumbass doesn't know. But I am a guide channel, so... yeah, no. Now we do know, if anyone was wondering. Exactly, yeah. Mount the World Breaker and make the forbidden Dragonception, exactly. Sark coming to Sark.
My shaman, if you can ever become a director.
Right? One day. We were talking about that earlier. We're like, where's the shamans? Blizzard. Most elementally charged race, and they can't even be the elemental class. WTF. I will say, when they said Galax was coming back, I was so worried they would redeem him. I was like, please no, don't make him good. I'd rather him die than be redeemed. So I got my wish. True. You did. I do feel a tiny bit bad for him. He looked so sad when Zelda chewed him out. I was like, oh. Sad Gallywix is sad. I mean, he deserved it, but I felt bad for him. A little bit. Kind of funny. Oh well. We were all new at one point. I try to be as helpful as people, to people as I wish others were when I first started WoW. Exactly, Jackifer. Exactly. Because you never know. Even people that have been playing forever might not know something. I've had that. Like, I've been playing for 10 years and I didn't know this thing existed. Thank you. You're welcome, fam. And if we knew it, maybe we forgot it. Yeah, there's a lot to forget in WoW. WoW is so dense. That's why every once in a while when I get the, how do I start collecting in WoW? And I'm like, ooh, sweet summer child.
Get a few max levels and then go for it.
Buy a strap in because you're going to need it. So, you know, one of those sort of things.
Hard reversing.
Exactly.
Here we go.
Here we go. I wanted Gallywix to die like when the goblins were leaving the island fair. Oh, what? You heard me. I'm not repeating it. I'm too old for emojis. Aww. Yes, but I'm lazy. That's fair. How to start collecting. Engineer a time machine. Go back 20 years. Good call. I type like it's still 1998, only now I don't use periods and capital letters. Fair. I know, I've gotten lazy too, and I have a degree in writing. I got lazy. I'm like, I gave up capitalizing and most punctuation. Alright. I showed my non-WoW player friend the Xanadlar Moonkin forum. They just responded with Birdman! Birdman! I added that part, but that's what it made me think of. Okay. Now that we're past the first boss, we can get over to where we need. Since we sure didn't get what we needed from Sunwell. Right, Wrath. Give me the stuff from Freya and Mimiron. Thank you. And I will read these achievements again to make sure I'm doing them correctly. From Freya. It requires hard mode. Defeat Freya and Oldir while leaving all 3 elders alive. Check. Mimiron. Defeat Mimiron and Oldir after activating his self-destruct mechanism. Check. I'm just unlucky. What do I say about that? How to start collecting. Kill stuff and get loot you don't already have. Exactly. Yes. Huge advice, to be honest. Fair. Oh gosh. Silver just sitting there and watching the world burn. Yeah. She's my little chaos gremlin. She absolutely is.
Maybe.
Which is funny because I'm usually the one that plays villains. You have a hard time with that.
I do. I have a horrible heart. I have a horrible time. It's so bad.
And then I'm over here trying to make a good villain, and you're like, but what if we give him a hug? And I'm like, no, stop it!
But what if he's cute?
Like, let me make an evil villain that is uncorruptible for once. And you're like, but Snuggles. And I'm like, fine. I will have tea with you.
To the entire antagonist to the RP.
Yeah, that one, I know, might be mildly my fault. Actually, no, I'm blaming you for that one because lore. I'm blaming
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. I'm begging. Wah. Wait, can you really not go back and clear Mythic Battle of Dazar lore after skipping to Jaina? Yep. That's correct, Amundo. They give it the Garrosh treatment. No, look, we got a ring again. Haha, no gloves. I'm so tired of this raid. No hugging, I'm pure evil. Okay, maybe just one. Exactly, yes. Hapone, you nailed it. Just, I am the knight. Fine, one hug. I permanently have a partner in crime. I married her 3 days ago. Now she is required to keep me in check. I am the chaos. Perfect. You can? How do you do that? You do? If you find out, do let me know, because I need to farm Gmod still. Oh, I missed the thing. Because I have not been able to go back, and every time I go back in there, it's, it doesn't let me. Just said, yep. Yeah, confirming what you said, yes. Correct. You said, can you not? And I said, yep. Correct. You cannot. Blizzard hates when we have fun. Right. All my characters are chaotic, good, lawful aligned. Also chaotic neutral. Logout sharing with 2 accounts was my lifesaver on Gmod farming. I wish I could get it to work for me. I tried like crazy and it refused. It would only work for 1 character. And then it would stop. It would just like, it would break after 1 character. I'm like, why? So I don't know. I gave up. That's fine. It's a future me problem. I've got more important things to do like Mog anyways. I tried it out on LFR and pretended it didn't exist otherwise. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just annoyed because like, I did so many runs on LFR and people were like, no, but LFR isn't buffed, so you should do normal through Mythic. Well, I did. Still didn't get it. So that's why I gave up. Forget it. Was minimize fun to maximize subscription time. Exactly. That's
so cute. They put little blades on their tails.
I know, isn't that? I love that. Got mine in LFR, I don't know. Nice, congrats. What?
Yeah, I say, I love the updated Cataclysm Hounds compared to everything else in here.
Right? I know, they look so good, and then you turn around and you're like, oh, that other guy's very polygonal.
Very polygonal.
I had Gmod drop 11 times in a group before I ever got one for myself. Felt like a Gmod dispenser for other players. No. Rip. Congrats, though. Hello, Steely. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Experiment 12B done and no Mog left in DS. Congrats, Lycian. Congrats. I have to do entire DS just for Blazing Drake. Oh, no. This spine isn't that horrible anymore. Oh. My luck is incredibly inconsistent. In this event, I got invincible after a single run of ICC, and by complete contrast, I did 36 runs of Dragon Soul and did not get 12B. I feel you. I think 12B wasn't buffed. I swear it wasn't, because it took me 60-something Whatever it was, I'd have to go back and like count, but after the event, it was ridiculous. Kraken, say hi to Moromi Mom. Hello, Moromi's mom. How you doing? Hilariously, I almost left the instance because I couldn't be bothered to fight Jaina. Fair. Oh look, still no boots. Ugh. Ugh, I think these instances hate me. Mom Romy, yes! I don't understand why Blizzard abandoned this Get quest in BFA until Nyalotha. They are a godsend to people that want to pick and choose bosses. Agreed, Water Goddess. And I feel like the Legion ones are the best. Like, Nighthold and Taurus do it perfectly. You can skip around, do different bosses, especially on Taurus. You just go do whatever boss you want, in any order. It's really nice. I'm like, why can't we have that all the time? Drives me crazy. Yeah, delete that. Okay. Maybe Abyss Worm was my worst one. Took around 100 this event. Oof. Yikes. That's a rough one. Drop dispenser for another player is not the Kraken Solar relationship. Yes, it is. Here we go. That. Put all this garbo away. Alright, next character. B took me 51 attempts to maybe get it by then, maybe. 12B has dropped for me 3 times, same with Lifebringer, but no Blazy Boy still. Ugh. Of course. It's always the ones you already have that are the ones that keep dropping. It's like, please. Mine was Vengeance because it didn't frickin' drop, and now I have to keep farming Sylvanas, and I don't want to. I feel you. Alright, so whoops, hold on, wrong button. Let's see here. He can do Sunwell, but he already did Mount Hyjal. And he can do Oldir. Alright, so let's go over to Sunwell on this character then. Hey Kraken in chat, hope everyone was doing well. Hello Rin, doing good. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I love getting a random friend request on Discord from someone who just joined your server today. Obsessed with it. Right? Well, report them to the mods and they'll probably ban them. I'm sure they're a bot. Happens every so often. It's irritating. Let's see. Where am I going? Shetrath, right. Don't have any more tunes leveled, so 36 runs is my cap. Oh, I'm sorry. How much Mog do you have left to complete? A lot and not a lot at the same time. From the event, specifically, it's 2 dungeons and 3 raids. From not the event, everything. I know that really doesn't narrow it down, but it's a mess. Since the event only buffs the boss drops, not like the zone drops and stuff. So. Okay, in we go. You're okay. This boy doesn't want to fly today. It's fine. Hope you get all your favorite, most desired drops today. Thank you, Foolish Fool. I hope so too. I was doing Dragon Soul every week until this week. Rough. Player housing should have a pick of rare items on the wall with the count of how many duplicates you have. Right. Need 11 Mog from this Dragon and Soulwell. I get 5 gloves that already have face palms, right? Now I get a new battle pet from Islands and not a dupe. Amazing. Congrats! From Sunwell. But I think it's Soulwell. Maybe because Dragon Soul plus Sunwell. Soulwell. Dragon Soulwell. I don't know. Merging them together. Dungeons and Raids. Ulduar. Battle for Mount Hyjal and Sunwell. And then Violet Hold and Legion. And Memory of Sholomance. I've been stupidly stubborn, so Those are the ones. And they're all ones I've been running. They're just really stubborn on these last handful of pieces for some reason. I also just learned how to input quests and save instances to see which tunes has any progress on skip quests. Nice. Well, that's handy. Ildewar, Twitch Mobile. Well, you're fine. You're good. What was the total number of kills for you, Latte, assuming you finally got it? Like, total, including before the event? 3,600 something. But after the event, it was like 60 something. So, there you go. Assuming you finally got it. I finished up AQ40 today, other than trash drops and crafted stuff. Nice! Congrats, Fitz! Congrats. Also, to counter that person above, running during Dragon Soul runs, I needed Life Binder, which I got 12 runs in. But during those runs, I got blazing 3 times. Telling you, man, this game does have a desire sensor. The hand mount, I still need it. Yeah, this one I love. This one's the one from... It's an achievement. Breaking the chains, it looks like. So, I love this one. Did you do Memory of Scarlet Monastery? Yep, those are all done, except for the rares. Because those aren't buffed by the event, so... We'll be back in there when after the event's over. There wasn't much off the bosses. They were pretty thin. Most of the stuff seems to come off the rares. I'm like, ah, great. There we go. I'm holding off on Legion stuff because there's probably going to be ensembles and remix. Noise, noise. Yeah, I'm getting as much as I can from Legion, which I pretty much finished Legion, with the exception of a couple things. So, yeah. Speaking of, where are you at on Mythic? Whatever it's called, Silver. And Taurus. Are you down to just needing A&R, or... I guess she's AFK. I'll ask her later. Oh well. Yeah, it was nice to get 2 out of 3 pets out of bod. Nice. Congrats. Need the same battle pet from the chest, man. Good Lord Blizzard, bad luck prediction, please. Well, let's see. Secret drop rate calculation. Need it? 0.01. Already have it? 99.9. Right? Sure feels that way, dude. It's ridiculous. Eh. Come here, you. Let's go. Really hate that I have to wait for this stupid RP. I'm like, I don't care. Just hurry up and die, please. Ugh. And of course it has to be Muru, the second to last boss, is the one that I need. Go figure. Stop giving me the pets. I don't want them. Not buffed my butt. They're worth nothing now. Need 1 piece? Just 1? Nope, here have 7 trinkets. Yep. Exactly. It's been trinkets and rings galore from Muru. I'm like, please. Wah. Over there, there we go. Ooh, stretchies. Yeah. Yep, that's all gone too. Meh. Love just sitting here waiting for a boss to finally spawn. I can hear Blizz going, you will get these trinkets and you will like it. Right? Tell me about it. I'm like, guys, come on. Blizzard, please. Let me attack it. I don't care. about your speech. Thank you. Alright. Onwards. Eh. Let me go. Let me go. Really wish you could skip this somehow. Let me go. Thank you. Wowie Wonka, you get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Exactly. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Here, have all these artifact relics. Right? Artifact relics and rings and trinkets and necks. All of the things that aren't moggable. It's like, wow. Wow. Wowie zowie. Partner just saw a fox run through our backyard in suburbia. Aww. Little foxy. Cute. I love foxes. Okay. Almost there. Is that why she's not replying? Exactly. She had to go for a trash run. But oh. She's ironically on a Volpera too, so it's kind of funny. Okay, Muru. A bargain. I would like to strike. A bargain. You give me one chest piece, I no longer have to kill you. Pretty please. Pleasey, pleasey, pretty please. Oh look, we got the other one that we already got. The other one that was needed. No. Still no. Is there any alternative sources for that? Seriously. No. No, there's not. Ugh. Oh, it's painful. The worst part, too, I don't even need that chest piece for its own mog. I already have that one from who knows how long ago. I need it to turn in for mog on the vendor. And you can't go buy it anywhere like you can with the ICC stuff. Ugh. Gross. Also love the sub-rogue talent build. Thank you very much. Right? Yes. And you're very welcome. Did you pull that from mine or something? Here we go. Okay. Mudra, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yeah, your Discord channel. Perfect. Nice. I'm glad someone's making use of it. And you're very welcome. That's where I save all of my talent stuff, as you saw. Figured I'd share with people. I don't know that anyone was actually using them, so you're very welcome. Glad you like it. Also, looks like Silver's back. Hello, welcome. There you are. Maybe. Silver. She might have me muted or something. I am confusion. She's ignoring me. It's the point of being besties with the bronze dragon aspect if you still can't do infinite boss kills. Maybe she's still crusty because of how you kill him eventually. Maybe, yeah. Exactly. She does not like us anymore. Apparently. She's ignoring me over here. I'm like, damn. Alright. Over we go. Slowly getting there. Okay. Now we can do something here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What happened?
I went down to get something cold for my throat.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
Well, welcome back. Did your throat hurt or something?
My acid reflux has been really bad lately, and it's been burning.
Oh, so your little squares not helping anymore?
They're helping. Not as much as they used to for some reason.
That's weird. I'm sorry. Well, that's not good.
It's fine.
Hope you can get that figured out soon. Yuck.
So, I got some preemptive measures that will hopefully help for like water and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of like the powder, I got some liquid.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully that helps then.
Better.
But yes, I was trying to ask while you were gone, what's your status on Mythic and Taurus? So I would like to do A&R some point today too.
We can do that after this or whenever you're ready.
Oh, you're all good on it? I wasn't sure what your
Yeah.
status was with it, so. Alright, cool.
Yeah, no, it's good. Set up.
Cool. Just need to speak Silver's language. Ring ding ding. Is that what the fox says or something? That sounds like
Yes.
Crazy Frog. Pepto? I don't know if that's an option. I don't know. Can you have Pepto? I'm allergic to it, so I can't have it.
I could, but I do have Tums with me too.
Well, there you go. Sorry you're feeling suboptimal, Silver. Hope it improves. That's what Spunk said.
Well, thank you. I hope so. I'm getting real tired of feeling it burning in the back of my throat.
Yeah, no kidding. Woof. Too much acid. Just stop being so toxic, Silver. Jeez.
No.
See, there's where your acid coming from. I knew it. I'm kidding. Acid reflux is terrible. I've had it. It is. It is not fun. Gave myself acid reflux on my birthday last year because I ate tacos 3 days in a row. Oh no. Hope you feel better. I had to start taking Pepsid before I ate any tomato-based foods. Yeah, something must be triggering it for you, Silver, because you get that a lot.
I mean, I know what it is. Like, since I'm really bad at drinking water that's plain. I do not like plain water. It doesn't matter what it is. I've had like pure mountain spring water. I do not like it. There's just something about it I do not care for. So, I gotten very used to using the water enhancers, like little powders. And when you drink a lot of those, and if it's not dissolved all the way thoroughly, even if it is, that's what I'm assuming has been making it get worse.
Gotcha. Well, you'll just have to...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I never had that issue with the liquid water enhancers. So.
That's how we. Hopefully maybe the liquid will help. Coffee on an empty stomach is a big one. That'll definitely do it for sure. I'm a water hater too. I am if it's city water. I like my well water. It tastes pretty good, but I don't like water with chlorine in it. It's disgusting. I don't like drinking a pool. Like, I get why it has chlorine in it, and I'm glad that they have it very clean. And that's a better alternative than getting nasty diseases. However, it tastes horrid. Pick a different chemical, please.
Right.
Chlorine. Yep, that's what one of the primary chemicals they use to clean city water and the sanitation sites and all that. So, lots of chlorine and what's the other one? Fluoride, I think?
Yeah, it's fluoride.
Yeah, there's a few, depending, like, sometimes they use multiple, it depends on the area. At the same concentration. No, but it's disgusting. It still tastes like pool water. At least to me it does, since I have the comparison. Florida's for cavities. There's that one too. Yeah, it's good for that as well. Skip that in Detroit, oh no. Yep. I drink like 3 liters of unflavored water. Yeah, mine, I don't know how big this is. How big is this? Does it even say on it? I just have a big, like, stainless steel jug. 30 fluid ounces. There it is. It was on the sticker on the bottom. I drink 2 of those a day. It's not a thing in the country I live in. People riot if chlorine water came out of the tap. Yeah, I don't know what else they would use to clean it here. If they did. They gotta use something, because some water in this area is just disgusting. It's all the recycled water. Tasty. I don't know what other chemicals they use. The ones I know of are chlorine and fluoride, and I think it depends on the state. There's some waters that take the chlorine taste out, or just leave your pitcher on the counter after 30 minutes. The chlorine should dissipate. Yeah, but you know, for folks that are just general water haters, I don't think there's any saving them. I don't have too much of a problem with it. Like, I don't like the taste, but I'll drink it if I'm thirsty. But then you have silver. Yeah, no.
I've had like pure spring water that came from the mountain, because there's a there was a tap along one of the mountainsides that you could go and get fresh water if you wanted to. It's just there. No, it was good, but I couldn't handle it. No.
I got very lucky where I'm at, because my water, we don't have any chlorine. We have like some mega filters on it, but it's just to get the calcium out of it. We have super calcium heavy water I'm on well water on my property here with my family on the farm. It's very calcium and copper heavy, and the copper is not from our pipes. It's just from, we have a lot of clay that's very copper heavy. So, and it's 520 feet deep well. So way down there is a lot of calcium and copper. But we got lucky because it's not a bad taste. The area around us, apparently we learned from our neighbors, like practically everyone has super sulfury water. And I will take, I don't know about you, but I will take copper and calcium over sulfur any day. Sulfur water is... No! I have had sulfury water. So bad. So bad, dude. Chlorine will degas in 12 hours. Put it in the fridge. Drink it the next day. There you go. That's handy. I remember I was told not to drink the tap water when I was in New York and did not. And now that I think about it, it did smell like swimming pools. Yep, that's exactly why. Some large cities like that have to keep it so heavily chemicaled up because it otherwise would be rife with diseases. Like, what was one of them? Cholera, I think, was one that it has to keep down. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done my water science learning for city planning stuff. But I think cholera was one of them. But yeah. Kind of general rule of thumb, don't drink the tap water from a city you're not from if you don't know what the water quality is. at least in the States. Oh, hi. What's up, kid?
Hanging out. Waiting for A&R.
Oh, you want to go? You wanted to do that now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. That's fine. I could use a bit of a break. Let me dump stuff out of my bags here. It's mythic, so I'm probably going to have to pick characters that haven't already done it, because you know how it is. It's like, you both already cleared this. You're on separate lockouts. You can't join.
Oh, that's a good point.
So pick characters that haven't done it, so we can avoid that.
Okay.
I don't think Az did, because he's not one of the profession characters for that. He's blacksmithing, but there's no blacksmithing from it. Let me make sure. Nope, he did mythic. Okay, let me switch. I probably did it for the scythe. That's probably why. Lime scale for me. Woo, lime. So you prefer your water chunky. Yum. Chunky water, just what I wanted. We still don't know next month trading post rewards, right? I don't think so. We'll probably know like on the 30th. Or maybe tomorrow. They tend to do it 1 or 2 days in advance. We're not quite there yet, from what I've seen, so tomorrow or Wednesday maybe. Thank you so much, Sniper Bob, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Has Eenie done it? I'm just used to calling him Eenie now, ironically. No, he is not. Okay. Alright, let me switch it to Mythic. And if it's okay with you, I would like to do Argus as well, which means by proxy we're also doing Agrimar, since I know you need Tashalak and I need the Red Scythe, so... yeah. Woo! Cool. Good afternoon, how's farming going? Hello, Kawain. It's going... alright. We got things on our first couple of characters, but haven't gotten anything since, so... yeah. My sister used to live in Fallon, Nevada, and you can't drink the water there because there is arsenic in it because of the ammo plant. Oh. Well then, yeah, don't drink that. Did Silver get all of the mount drops she wanted with the buff?
I did. I do still need to do the glacial mount from Jaina.
Mm-hmm.
At least that later.
At least that one's
Not
an
too
easy
worried.
skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried.
Love this Dractors look, OMG. Thank you. I do love my Dractyr. And someday my Paladin will be able to join the Dranks as well. The Dranks? The Ranks. Didn't get the Gul'dan toy, but got all the mounts. Feels like a weight off my shoulders that has been there for years. Congrats, Chris! Congrats! So that's good. At least you got something. I thought New York had very high water quality and the trace minerals were made the pizza unique. I have no idea. I've never heard that. I've always heard the water in New York's bad. Interesting. Oh yeah. Alright. There we go. Let me make sure it's mythic. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I got 8 mounts so far. Got Jaina 2, but Gmod would not drop to save my life. I feel you. I swear Gmod is not actually buffed. Blech. Gonna load. There it goes. Looks like yours took forever to load too.
It's being really slow for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Nope, or hold us, that's fine. I was just gonna go around. Gmod is cursed, just like the Diablo Goblin mount for me. You still haven't gotten it? No, I'm sorry, Yunda. That's frustrating. Oh yeah, I was supposed to take my lunch break. No wonder I'm starving. Whoops. Well, we'll do one run here, and then we'll take a lunch break, because I was like, that's weird, I'm shaking. Oh, right, because I was supposed to take a lunch break. That's what I was going to do. And then you're like, endorse! I'm like, oh yeah! Do that instead. Whoops, because I clicked the wrong thing here. There we go. So we'll do a run, then we'll take a lunch break. I need to eat. I'm gonna try again tonight, but I'm stuck at work for 3 more hours. No, I'm sorry. So do you need anything off the other bosses besides ANR, Agrimar, or Argus?
Nope.
Okay, good. Rarity says I'm at 68%, so there is some hope on the horizon. Cleared mogs there too, including the zone. That is on all modes. Nice. Now, I kind of wish Rarity didn't do that because it's deceiving. Your luck doesn't stack. It's the same every time you go in and come out. Can confirm. So, but still, though. ANR. I'm just like, where am I going? ANR. This is not ANR. ANR's up here. There we go. Had to get oriented. Thank you for the reminder on a Narcissus charger. Just ran to the gates and it dropped. Congrats, Vasi. Congrats. Trying to get my son? I don't know, maybe? Is it a mount? Alright, there we go. Mine says I'm 98% for the one I mentioned earlier. Of course. Alright, since you're the woof woof, do you want to do ship? I'll guard.
Yeah.
Okay. Dashing my hopes there, I mean. Oh, got you. I see, I see. I'm sorry, Steely. Well, good luck. Good luck still. I was in Atlantic City one time in New Jersey, and Gordon Ramsay's restaurant was trying to tell me they had award-winning tap water. I told them, don't lie to customers. Award-winning tap water? What?
It's not.
That's not a thing. Like, maybe if you're in the remote of the Himalayas. Like, what? Already showed me that I was 2,400 out of 2,000 attempts for the shards, and the mount you need 10. I have 4. 1 drop, the counter reset. What do you mean I have to kill 2,000 plus mobs another 5 times? Oh no, I'm sorry. Raggy. Can confirm that luck doesn't stack, as it took me around 1,000 attempts to get Rivendar's charger. Woof. Yeah. What is award-winning tap water? That's what I want to know.
Just give me a worse of tap water.
Right? There you go. Alright, is there a boy up there doing the shooties? No, okay. Sounds to me like award-winning tap water is tap water without chlorine and shit. I guess so. But if it's in New York, I don't think I'd want that. I would need the chlorine in New York. And on around we go. Yeah.
There you go.
Hate this boss on Mythic's a pain in the butt.
She's very annoying.
To fear they didn't say who awarded it. It sounds like a self-award on that one. That's funny. Come on. There we go. Ah, good. Okay. Now on a mini break doing some good old-fashioned archaeology. Well, good luck, Steely. Good luck. Good luckarino. Praxis charges weapons. Doom, 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 doom. Would not want color or whatever, no. Yeah, no, exactly, no. I'll take the chlorine after over diseases, which is, I guess, exactly why they gotta do it. The pets. She's got the pets. Get out of here. Nice.
Oh! Okay. This is fine.
Kraken 194, Kraken ban, Kraken
Okay.
194,
Perfect.
Kraken ban, Kraken 194, Kraken ban. Magic Pants 1414 sub to your channel for 2 months.
Magic Pants, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Alright, let's see. I got Sash of the Gilded Rose. I did need that. Everything else I got you can have.
You didn't get anything you needed.
Okay. So did you get anything I needed? Let me look. Let me look at your stuff.
I'm
No.
getting ready to ping the Discord with things that I need,
Ah,
so I
perfect.
can show you.
Can I have that tunic of Chiji?
Yeah.
Thank you. Beautiful. Nah, perfect. I'll give you what I need here. Okay. Here's what I need. Okay, perfect. Alright, on to Agrimar and Argus. We'll do those as well. Okay, now that I can actually look at chat again. Where are we at here? The guy with the cement shoes said it was the best water. Perfect. So you think rarity is deceiving? I think it's pretty close in a lot of things, especially pets. If you have normal person luck, it's not deceiving at all. If you are me, it is. Thoughts on relaxation, non-THD gummies or oils? I don't even know what those are, so I couldn't give you an opinion. No disappointment. Right. Magic Pants? Yes, thank you again for the sub. Appreciate it. Here we go.
You need the exact same items, except for the headdress.
Yeah, I figured, because those are the stuff specific to her that you can't get anywhere else,
Yeah.
so...
It's just so disappointing. I would love the mythic rogue set on other leather wearers.
Agreed. Agreed. Over to Aggie and Argy. And then we're going to take a lunch break, because I really need to go to the bathroom, and I really need food. I was going to do that 15 minutes ago and forgot, because I was like, oh, you're right, and Taurus, let's do it. Too much to do, so little time. Stupid body needing to pee and eat. How dare I? Don't they know the mount farming needs to happen? I'm not even mount farming. Mog farming. Alright. You still need Tashalak, don't you?
Yeah.
That's obsession for you? Obsession? For food? For needing food? Or for playing WoW? No, it's the last day of the event, so... I'm running out of time. I have no food at work, so I'm just snacking on random spicy Mexican candies I have at my desk. Perfect. Can't this mortal body see that farming is more important? How dare we take care of its needs? Oh, trust me, dude. If I didn't have to do hygiene or anything ever, I wouldn't. I hate it. Hate, hate, hate. My body's stupid needy. And of course I'm a girl, so it's even worse. More needy than it's supposed to be. No, Scythe. That's fine. My ASD autism with other diagnosis and also my intense focus means I can easily go for long times without needing to. Once I finish the task, I have to be a marathon runner. Understandable. Sounds handy though, honestly. Playing WoW, I was crushed last night at 1 a.m. finishing BOD and my internet went down. Oh no, I'm sorry. Same, I hate how needy the body is. Tell me about it. I'm like, I have work to do. Thank you. Couldn't sleep right away, just wanted to get my runs done. Yeah, totally fair. Alright, let me clean out his bags. So you're free to do as you need to, Silver. We're gonna take a lunch break because I need to eat. Or I will get wibbly wobbly and pass out, and we don't need that.
No.
I didn't.
Fine, I can probably go get real food and maybe clean up a little bit.
Fair. Alright, break time, everybody. We're just gonna chill here to some Dalaran music, because why not? And I'm gonna go get some food, because I'm starving. I didn't get to eat breakfast, I didn't have time this morning, so I'm doubly hungry. Alright, I will be back. Alright. I'm back and just in time, it would seem.
No, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Welcome back yourself. 20 minutes goes fast when you're trying to scramble.
Did you get your food?
I did. I made a couple of egg sandwiches, and they were tasty. I put too much garlic on it, though.
Oh.
I am a garlic fiend. It was good, though.
Garlic fiend.
Alright. We're back at it. I'm hopping on the next character, Silver, if you'd like to continue with Entorus.
Yeah.
Okay. Secret Finding Discord is up to something. They posted something cryptic on Twitter. Interesting. I wonder what they're up to then, Curious. Must be a new secret somewhere they found or something. And thank you for the sub, Phantom Zero. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Alright. Time for some more Entorus. A&R Agrimar Argus, oh my. Hello, Latte, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let's see, raid Mythic. Okay. Onwards. So fingers crossed we get something. I mean, I got one thing last time, so it wasn't a total, loss. Between the two of us, hopefully we get what we need. Not Tomb, we need Entorus, Mythic. There we go. Okay. Where am I at here? To the raid! Follow that fox!
Follow the caravan, the mini caravan.
The minivan. There we go. Okay. Do you get more loot than just with solos? Is quantity split? It's same. It's not like it used to be where it would nerf the remove the legacy loot. So if you're solo, it's the same loot as if you were with someone else. It just splits it between the two of you. Opposite of that. Same loot, just splits it. It doesn't remove legacy loot anymore if you're with people, which is nice. So, yep. So since we're dropping 12 pieces, we're getting 6. 6 each. The only drops in the minivan are Cheerios. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Alright. Come on, my guy. There. Alright, to A&R. Since you're the Lay Fox again, Lay Woof, I will let you do the ship again. You're good at the ship. It borks out when I do it. It doesn't like me. I'm good at protecting.
Protect.
Protect. I
Attack,
protect. Yes. I protect, and I also attack, but I do not shipek. I love this raid, it's so cool. And Taurus. This was a fun raid. Come here, all of yous. Okay. There. In we go. In our time. You need 2 things, I need 3. Perfect. Unfortunately, basically the same stuff, because there's A&R specific stuff.
Ooh, AR.
Woo. Man, that fried garlic was really bitter.
Yeah.
It tasted good while I was eating it, but not the after effect. Ugh. It was pretty good on my eggs, though.
Tasty.
Okay. A&R time. It's just easier with friends.
I need that on a t-shirt. A&R. It's just easier with friends.
Yes! And like only people that know will get it. True.
Oh. Dude, there's this, speaking of, like, obscure shirts, someone had apparently made a website for, like, alpha males, but instead of it, but it's very, it's just satire, and it's alpha males eat spiders.
Oh.
And nothing else, and it's so funny.
Nice.
I want a t-shirt.
Nice. That's funny.
It made me giggle.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Nyom. Over we go. Just for fun question, if y'all were bosses, what loot would you drop? I have no idea. I've never even thought about that. So I came across a video on how to solo ANR taking advantage of the 99% damage debuff. Nice! Congrats! Hopefully that helped you out. There we go. On an Alfalfa Male's shirt with a pic of the kid from Little Rascals. Yes, that would be cute. I'd drop my drawers. That's funny. I see what you did there. Epic purple pants. It'd probably be pants. That's a good point. I would be pants. All of them would be the same pants too. Make everyone mad. It'd be a single tier token that all classes have to share, and they all fight over it. They really like stacking cloaks on bosses, so well, why not pants? I drop antidepressants. Probably a drop scroll of attention deficit plus agility. Perfect. Oh, back down there, alright. Eh. Oh, if we're joking, I would drop an item that just stacks rage until you explode. Hearthstone toys. Perfect. Where are the bats? I don't see the bats. There's the bats. Eh. Bats. There we are. Nice.
Okay, thank you. Praxis.
Whoa. There we are. Or a sick mount, but the drop chance is 0.0x. 1%. Here, I got a headdress of brambles. Nice.
Nice.
Did you get any duplicate chests?
No.
No. Okay. Got the
Got my cord though.
Got the cord though, that's good. Nice. So if the next cord drops, I can have that. I'll give you an updated picture just so we can keep track of each other here. So we are getting stuff. So that's good. Where are you over there? Eh. Take a picky pick of that. Picky picky like this. A picky picky like that. There we go. I love how yours is huge. Mine is tiny. Like, why?
Itty bitty.
It's so funny. Alright, to Argus. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It only drops on Saturdays with full moons between 3 and 4 a.m. You're awful. You'd be that dev everybody would hate. That's so funny. You look amazing though, absolutely. And hello, Chloe. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I hate this fight. Very buggy. It is. That's the primary reason Silver and I are doing it together, because can I solo it? Yes. Does it bug out a lot and infuriate me when it is solo? Yes. It doesn't seem to bug out when there's 2 of us though, so we'll go with it. Friend power. For the power of friendship, we will destroy the bugs. I love Halloween. Perfect. Freaking bats.
Frickin' bats.
Freaking bats.
I love Halloween.
I'm assuming that's a reference. I didn't know that was
It's
what
a
is.
line.
Ah, gotcha.
Old line.
I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, the mount would be cool though, like a flying auction house transmog vendor type. Nice. I do it
Yeah, that's
solo.
a question.
Hold on. Yeah, I do it solo. Never bugged him. Lucky then. Congrats, Mido. You definitely got lucky
Oh,
there.
that's good. Very.
Very lucky. Go ahead, Solo.
What vine would you be?
I don't know enough of them to give a proper answer, but I would probably be the potato. If a potato flew around the room before you came. Either that or free Shavakadu! That one would be my other favorite, so. Yes. Oh, but the chicken one's good too. I do use that one a lot. Look at all these chickens. One of those 3. That'd be my top 3 picks. There you go. Be one of those.
Perfect.
So is Kraken fox size or is Silver giant Kraken size? I think I am fox sized. I feel very small, so I'm a very itty bitty Kraken. You can hold me in your arms. I'm tiny. I'd be that. I
Plus you
smell.
Kraken.
You what now?
Plus you Kraken.
Yes, exactly. I'd be that smell like beef one. Road work ahead. Boy, I sure hope it does. That's right. I forgot about that one. That's so funny. Oh, man. Kraken is divine. Perfect. Scythe, please. No scythe. I want the red scythe. That's the only thing I've wanted from this entire raid for ages. More than the mount, more than the blue one, and Silver can confirm I had an entire character who doesn't even exist anymore around the red scythe.
Yeah.
Never got it. I have Tashalak and I have the blue one. The blue scythe, but no. So I'm Jared, 19, and I don't know how to read. Yes, that's such a good one. Can I pet that dog? Yeah. Or I am the sand guardian, guardian of the sand. It's also a banger. Yes.
Poseidon trembles before him. F off. I love that one.
That's a good one.
Makes me happy.
I like the 2 dudes sitting, what is it, 6 feet apart because they're not gay. I can't even do it right, but
2 dudes sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Yes, it's so funny. Gosh. Oh, it's so good. Cargo space? No, cargo road. Rocket go space. You guys are making me laugh here with memes from my childhood. Good grief. Didn't realize I knew so many. They just had to be unlocked. See, I did them already, so I don't want to do a death knight. What are you bringing next?
Warrior.
Okay. Do you think you could do the ship as a warrior, or do you want me to grab something fast?
I can probably do the ship as a warrior.
Okay. Then I will chance the Death Knight. I'm trying to stack my stupid scythe chances, as it'll only drop its polearm, so. Yeah. Oh, Vine, you were taken from us too soon. Right. Too soon, Executus. Fun fact, it was Anthony from Smosh who made the two bros in a hot tub Vine. Was it really? That's hilarious.
It was.
I didn't know that. Good thing you just peed. Exactly, right? I know. Good thing I just went to the bathroom or I'd have to go again. Okay. Let me make sure he did indeed not do it, just in case. He did not. Okay.
I lied. This warrior has done it. I think my warriors have done it.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw you doing Legion on her the other day, so last night even.
Never mind.
Well, I'm on
we're doing a
Rama, so.
monk.
Only a spoonful. Look at all these chickens. Yes, I quote that one probably a little too much. Made me drop my croissant. Oh no. Are we all in our 30s? More than likely, Mido. Or at least close to it. Late 20s, early 30s, and above. Too much? Never. Fair. I still love Free Shavakadu.
Pretty sure about-
That one gets me every time. I'm just even thinking about it. Just the way the lady just I don't even know how to explain how she does. Just wheezes.
Yeah,
Wheeze
snort, laugh,
screeches.
wheezes.
Yeah, just just however she does it. Free Shavakadu.
It's so good.
33. Yep, I am also 33. 35, 36, 27. Yeah, we're all within that range.
I'm gonna try and go in with you.
All right.
Only did like 2 bosses.
Okay, we'll see if it. I'll go in first. See if it.
Yeah.
That's it. Might not because it's mythic, and you know how it gets pinchy about mythic. Just dumb. It's like it's old. Stop. So archaeology is confusing, especially when you walk away for a while. Doing Legion Demon Archae, missing the pristine malformed abyssal. I can't find any info on how to get this. Just hopping around Wowhead. It's a random drop chance after solving the item of the equivalent name. Good luck. That's what it is. That's where you get it. Anything with pristine in the name is exactly that. Random chance of getting it after you solve the item of the same name. It's not guaranteed. Typing 33 made me feel ancient for a second, but it's okay because I'm mentally on 12. Fair. Gonna act natural behind enemy lines. Defo not 23. Hey, you're still in good company. Don't worry.
Of course. Yep. It's locked.
Yep, I thought so.
I only did 2 bosses.
I know.
So
It's very dumb. So grab a freshie. I'll come back out because it's gonna get weird otherwise.
Okay.
We're all 30 in here. Exactly. This is a level scaling chromie time ordeal. This is Kraken time. So you, younger or older, we all get scaled to 30. There you go. Oh yeah, random drop. Thank you. You're welcome, Steely. It's okay to hang out with the pensioners. Get out of here. I think the youngest needs a good hazing. Quote the best divine you know. Skitterita. Oh no. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. There we go. I do like that one. That's a good one. And the sad thing is I've said that same thing often. Because we have like perpetual... What state doesn't have perpetual road work in certain areas? We definitely do here in Oregon because we have a lot of highways since Oregon is so huge. Lots of highways all over the place. So there's always road work somewhere. Always. Just perpetually. And so there's just every time I see a roadwork sign, I'm like, roadwork ahead. I sure hope it does. Out loud every time, even when I'm by myself. Makes me feel real mature.
Love that. I think my favorite one has to be where the brother grabs his pistol, I think.
This is why
Shoots
Mom
it
doesn't
above.
love you.
This is why mom doesn't love you. It's so funny.
It's so true. I love the Adam. Adam.
Welcome to Chili's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Gosh. Was relaxing out there with Arky and then I got all stressed out at the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Steely. Welcome to WoW in a nutshell. You want to relax? No, here's some RNG. So stress about it. We're all 13 going on to 30. Flirty and thriving. 2 seasons, winter and construction. Both of those are very true sentences. 30, we are still leveling in high mountains. Exactly. Good way to see your age. Yes, and also hello over in Twitch chat as well, Mido. Welcome. Come to the Adam. Oh, it's so good. I know, right? That face. Absolute betrayal. Or the, my day is ruined one. Good grief. What's the quote for that? Silver, you know what I'm talking about.
I do, but oh no.
Why is it escaping me? Ah. Oh, you're here. Excellent.
Yeah.
And you're in Washington State here. Highway 405 has been constructing and reconstructing for 30 plus years now. Yeah. Feel like that's just the American way at this point. Oh boy. Oh, when life gives you lemons, cue Thomas the Tank theme song. Yeah, the blown out version where it's just darn, 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 darn. You're like, ah, no.
Oh, dude. It wasn't a Vine, but there's this video of Thomas the Tank that I love sending to people on their birthdays. It's so funny.
Yeah.
I think I've sent it to you before.
You probably have. I've probably seen it.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord. It's great.
Perfect. Same in Utah. I have to alternate highways coming back home every few days. Ugh. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just the American way. Like, on one hand, I'm grateful that we always have active work on our roads, because then, you know, we have decent roads. But, like, they work a little faster. I swear. Perfect. Infrastructure funding? Not military. I would love some fixing of the bridges. That's what Oregon definitely needs. Our bridges are ancient. People get worried about the bridges anymore. I think most of our bridges are like over 50 years old now. So, well, Portland's called the City of Bridges for a reason. Which honestly sounds like it's a cool title. I want to use that. City of Bridges. I wish the roads were decent. Oh no, they're not even good. All that work. Ugh. Unless you're an MI, the roads are always being worked on and never decent. Rip. You guys have roads that get worked on? Oh no. Ruh-roh, Raggy. OMG, that video. Yes, Silver, that's peak.
I love that video. It's so good.
Oh, perfect. Alright. You're, ironically, unfortunately, the faster between the two of us. Would you like to do the thing?
Yes.
Okay. You seem good at it. Mine don't even get worked on. No. Irish roads are a mess. Oh no. Western New York has 2 seasons, winter and road work. Exactly. In New England, our potholes are sponsored. No. Oh.
Listen, if you're confident that they'll do something about it, there was someone a few years ago that drew a bunch of dicks on the potholes.
I remember hearing about that. Someone drew penises all over them.
Yeah, and got them fixed.
Yeah, forced them to do something about it. That's so funny. I'm like, hey, that's a way to do it, man. I'm a bit behind. How is the bounty hunter event treating you? You got many mounts. I've been mostly focusing on Mog. So yes, I've been gotten a lot of Mog. Been trying to 100% the raids and such. It's getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. Mounts were not fortunate for me, but that's okay. Oh, he's already up there. Okay. You need to stop that. Stop it. All of you. Death rains from above. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. You ANR. I know, right? Tell me about it. Thank you for subbing, our Annette. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. Welcome. A gardener at my local cemetery made a dig topiary. It's still there 10 years later. That's kind of amazing, not gonna lie. Everyone's just like, it's fine. That's amazing. Thank you, a New Englander here. Perfect. Outside my old work was an overpass. There was a stoplight at the bottom and winter would get icy. Cars would stop and red light and slide into each other. Yes, I have lived in towns like that when, let's see, where was I? Was it Sherwood? When I lived with my grandparents for a very brief time when I was a toddler. My parents were on some hard times for a little bit. They lived up on a hill and had that same issue. It was a very steep hill and it would get really, really icy every winter. And so every winter I would hang out in the front yard and just watch people slide into each other. That was a childhood pastime of mine. It was always so gentle too, because they're just like, bump. It was never anything crazy. Just very slowly. You could just see the people sighing, get out, check the car, we're fine, move on. It was very funny. I'm like, I don't know, 5. Sitting in my little tiny parka, chewing on some muffins that my grandma made, watching people slide into each other.
It's amazing.
I had an interesting childhood. It's full of stuff like that. Okay, did I get everybody? I think I did. Okay. Quality entertainment, right? That is peak entertainment, right? It really kind of is. Okay, let's get up at the top. Up here come the bats. It's the bats. Yeah. Can I get you from the air? Can I be cool? I can. Yes. All of you? Nope. Really? You didn't one-shot all of you? Oh, that dragon sucks. Why does the whelp do more damage? There we go. Beautiful. Of course, this is, over the course of this collector's bounty buff, I've farmed enough mounts and not found most of the ones I actually wanted, that I now saved up the remaining 700k to buy the final tab of my war bank. Congrats, Tawapora! That's awesome! Nice! I did not get anything that I needed. What about you?
Nope.
Haha, wee! Alright. And on to Agramargus. With the power of a god and anime on my side. What? Yes. Yes. I use that one from time to time. Oh, I'd be surprised how many things happen, right? I wish more kids more days had it in their boredom. True. It was so funny because I would just watch my grandparents. I was a very rambunctious kid. I would run circles. Because my grandmother told me not to run around the house, so I didn't. I ran in circles. She let me do that, though, because she thought it was funny. So, how often do you stream on YouTube? I'm following your channel for some time. I hardly see you in here. Is it because of my notifications? I started multi-streaming at the beginning of this month. So currently I stream Monday through Saturday. I'll probably be dropping a day to back down to 5 days once the event is over, but I'm usually on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for a little over 2 years now. But I started multi-streaming at the beginning of the month. But I'm not surprised that the YouTube notifications aren't letting you know that I've been streaming. I mean, it doesn't even tell people when I upload videos, so YouTube in a nutshell. Off to finish my Antoran Charhound. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you get it. You're on YouTube now as well. I am indeed. Yep. I am also on Kick. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Seems to be doing okay. An occasional buffer, but seems to be holding up fairly well, so I'm pretty pleased. I don't think I could do more than that, though. I don't think it would handle.
I complain.
Mm-hmm. Apathy's a tragedy. Oh, well, thank you for the hardcore casual membership. Appreciate it, Leia. Thank you so much. I'm so weak as Frost. It's insane. Oh, great. I usually watch streams on YouTube, so happy to have you here. Well, perfect. Thank you, Leia. Appreciate it. Your support means the world to me, and thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Literally. Trying to make this a full-time job, so thank you so much. Never been on Kick. What's the difference between Twitch and Kick? Kick is green. I know that sounds hilarious, but it's literally a almost duplicate setup. When I went to, I was like, oh great, I gotta figure out how to use a third, you know, streaming software, right? It's almost exactly the same as Twitch. It's just a different color. I was like, what? Cool, works for me. So, they do pay better though. Can you believe they have a 95-5 split? Twitch is 50-50. I'm 60-40 because I qualified for it, but yeah. So there's that. Everybody, it's Illidanul, it is. Kids these days don't have the character development of sitting on a wall and watching the world go by. Exactly. Anytime I'm prepping to clear Nathria on all difficulties for transmog, so good to have you in the background. Feels right. Awesome. Well, good luck. I hope my presence gives you good luck. I've been told that my streams are good luck for people, especially when my luck is awful. So we suffer together. That's what I'm here for. I used to chew my Barbie doll's feet and shoes. Ooh, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like it would taste good. I never did that. I wasn't a chewer. But I did eat dead flies. My mom always had a struggle of like vacuuming up flies from windows when I was a toddler. To try to beat me to it. Because I would go around and just eat them apparently, so. Works on good for my immune system, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna try grabbing the Volpera, trick things before bed, not a single on all event. I'm sorry, Jackie. Well, good luck. Good luck. Kick is spec into fell, twitch into void. True, that's a yeah! Purple and green, you're right. Look at that. Perfect. That's amazing. And YouTube is red, so I guess it would be blood, I guess? I don't know. Blood spec. I don't really have a red magic besides blood. That's kind of interesting, actually. I just couldn't realize that. Huh.
Yeah. Hmm.
Because I can't say fire, because that'd be like orange and yellow. So. Fascinating. Torn between grinding for the last 8 mounts on the list or letting it fall off and hoping they do it again in the future. Kind of getting sick of Dragon Souls Earth and Hellfire. I don't blame you, soldier. I don't blame you. Got a Narius' Charger after 147 attempts. Congrats, Samantha. Nice. Sounds like something I might get up to. That's why I love streaming time. We can all suffer together. Exactly. It wasn't a taste thing, it was a texture thing. I would then cry because the shoes wouldn't fit and the fit would be ruined. Perfect. Hey, protein. Right. Yum. see, get you and... Oh, you're another fast class. Excellent. I'll just let you continue to do... Are you sure you don't want to get characters that could get Agrimar? For the sword?
I think I used a lot of mine.
Oh, okay.
That's the issue.
I see. Well, at least Agrimar is very easy to do by yourself, so it's not...
Yeah.
Doesn't require multiple people anymore, which is good. As a toddler, me and my sister tried to eat raw meat and butter. The butter'd probably be fine, but the meat, definitely not. I want to say that's weird, but like eating bugs is supposedly the future, so I guess you're just out of your time. I guess so. And at least it was just flies. It wasn't like anything like earwigs or ants or something disgusting. I mean, flies are gross, but I don't know. I think I'd rather eat a fly than an earwig, if I'm honest. Earwigs are spicy, by the way, in case anyone's curious. I mean, bugs are protein. I must have been horrified by extra protein for you, I guess. Yeah, she was so grossed out, dude. You said soldier, low-key sounded like Karlak from BG3, and I got so confused where that came from for a sec. No, it was me. Ticks have more iron. They would,
Yeah.
wouldn't they? Yummy.
Yeah, they would.
I also ate dry cat food. Not tasty, very dry. I ate dog biscuits sometimes. They weren't very good, honestly.
I read a post a while back where people admitted to eating like the nicer dog biscuits.
Hey, that...
'Cause it's,
Good. This is
there's
what...
no difference between like other biscuits.
Yeah, I feel that. We tend to have a rule that, because we're weird, I guess, we don't give our animals things we wouldn't eat. So they get the nice stuff. And yes, they have been taste tested. My dog is very spoiled. I mean, I wouldn't eat the cat food, but it is very high quality cat food, so the cats love it. Thanks for the sub, Ditorius. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. My retirement plan is to eat one spoon of cat food every day, so I'm 65. I'm used to the taste. No. We ate dog kibble because we had no food. Aww. Let's see, I read that. Some dog food now looks better than human food. Right? I know we have these, like, beef jerky treats for the dog and cod sticks for the cats. They're really good. I tested them to make sure they actually tasted it actually good. We do have very, like, posh animals. Trust me, taste is an issue. If it's gross, they won't eat. They just straight up won't eat. They're too much like us. If it's bad food, we just won't eat it. We'd rather starve. Like owner, like animal, like owner. My friend will take the ticks off his dog and throw them on the forge. He's a blacksmith. Hey! But they give a nice little pop. Yum.
No.
Right. My entire childhood was just eating animal food. I was fed, I swear. I feel you. They have human testers for animal food. As long as it's fully cooked, it usually shouldn't be an issue. Exactly, yeah. We get the stuff that says on it, you know, like safe for humans, and we don't get anything like, don't eat this if you're human. Weirdness. Put their pinky in the air while eating. Sometimes I wonder. The cats at least have their butts in the air, that's for sure. Shaoshank, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. My cousin's border collie mix will eat anything on the cranberry bogs. It's very annoying, actually. She needs to be watched. Oh, no.
Fruit the spiders and the cranberry bogs.
Right. Okay, A&R take 3 or 4 or however many we're on now. I don't know.
3,
3. Something like that.
maybe. I don't know.
DK is not great for this, but I've used a lot of my other characters already, and I want Scythe chances. I can't refuse his wet food. Only his very expensive dry food will satisfy his majesty. I feel that. Half of our cats don't like wet food either. It's kind of interesting. They like that crunch, I guess.
Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
I tried giving my cat like watered down kibble a while back. He refused. He was like, no. I'm like, please, it's for your teeth.
He's like, Mother, I crave the crunch.
I crave the crunchies.
Feels like she's about to rip your arm off when she sees rabbits. My cat only likes pate. Oh, fancy. Fancy cat. My old cat, lady cat, will gummy her wet food but prefers dry food. I refuse to let her boss me around, so she gets both. Perfect. I'm glad we have this flying thing that they in here because, man, if we just had to walk like most fights, this wouldn't happen. Wait, can I, now that I compliment it, can I use it? Hello? Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't wanting to work there for a sec. I was like, excuse me, I gotta get over here. Black Temple's finally finished. Congrats, Major Van, as I totally slur over all my words. Congrats! Nicely done. Let's see here. Yep, here's some more dudes. Okay. Yeah, there's some guys up there. Oh, you got them. Perfect.
Yep. I found that I can do the top up here first time, and then I can go into the flowers, and then I can do it the second time.
Perfect.
And go back into the flowers.
Excellent. Here come the bats. Don't eat Taco Bell or you'll shit the bats again.
What does that even mean?
It's Game Grumps. They might as well be a living meme.
Ah! Makes
Just-
sense, they are.
Just in the bathroom. Honey! You got the bats again, didn't you? Or is the Game Grumps too much? I'm sorry. Hey, we did it. Excellent. Nicely done. Okay, now I can look at chat again. Anyway. Our cat
Always
gets,
being stubborn.
what now?
Always being stubborn.
Uh-oh. I got one. Regalia of the Dashing Scoundrel. Did I get two? No, I only got one.
No, you just
Okay. Eh. Did you get anything I needed? No. Okay. Eh. So I just need the blossoming rose now, it looks like.
Okay.
Open up ATT here. Yep. Cord of the blossoming petals. It's the only thing I'm missing now.
Okay.
That's the one you already got too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. And I got the chest that you needed. Festive Dashing Scoundrel. Excellent. So we can just swap those. Yay! We don't have to fight. Game Grumps, I'm being called. Oh no. Glamour Glumpsu? Yes. Alright. Where are you at? Oh, you're already ahead of me. I was here waiting for you so you can have a kitty ride. Never mind. I now remember why I have nothing done in Hyjal. I am impatient. Fair. That is fair. My mouse is dying again. My poor mouse has been given a workout, so it's not lasting as long as it usually does. That's okay. Silver should consume prize Prilosec. Yes. The Larry the Cable Guy commercial that he did. That was so funny. Well, let me tell you one thing about ribs, and it's a lot. Or however he says it, it was great. I don't watch a lot of GG anymore, but I love the Sass Bear songs they do. I do love the Sass Bear stuff. Oh my word, those are so hilarious. It'll give you joy. Yes. Too much. Too much. It's good. I'm coming, Mr. Fast Pants. I think you were like fell or something.
Gotta go fast.
You may be fast, but I bring the power. Now. Damn it. Wicked Herbert. Yeah. Stop watching YouTube that much after all my childhood faves were getting arrested. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Luckily, I've not had that issue with people I actually like watching, which is very few, honestly. It's mostly cooking shows. Some Minecraft stuff. I think there's only one Minecraft guy I actually like. There's a handful like I watch on occasion, but for Minecraft specifically. But the only one that isn't annoying is Skip the Tutorial. I like his stuff.
Yeah, I think there's like 3 I watch, and he's one of them.
Mm-hmm. My problem is a lot of their voices irritate me. Like they're like ADHD to the max, but high pitched. I'm like, slow down. I could listen to fast talkers. Please, calm down. They gotta get out right now. I'm like, calm down, please. Not asking you to talk slow, but a little slower would be great. If I have to watch you in half speed, like, there's a problem. Alright. Well, that was lucky. Been running on Taurus since I got off work. Just got both mounts in one run. Only mount I don't have from the event is Nyalotha. But I ran out of level 80s because I'm leveling more. Dang! Congrats, Cubwell. That's awesome. Nice. I watched a lot of Minecraft and whatnot. So does Sky does Minecraft and whatnot. Oh, nice. I think. Yeah, the only one I watch anymore for that is Skip the Tutorial. Everything else is like cooking shows and. Did I derail already? Oh, I'm gonna check. History channels and I don't know. A lot of stuff I don't really pay attention to close to. Just kind of having it on the background type of thing. I've been streaming so much though, I have watched a lot less of YouTube lately. So there's that. I think the only YouTuber I've watched consistently over the years is Philip DeFranco. Yes! Yes, with his true fact stuff. If that's the correct guy I'm thinking of. Was a AVGN fan. Nice, nice. Everything have to be ASMR. I don't need to feel tingly watching you cook. Exactly, I agree. Yeah, no ASMR for me with cooking. Okay, now he already did Mythic. He cannot do it. Okay. Not this character. Hi, hello MK. Are Druid, HPAL, or Discly better for rates M+? I can't answer that. I don't really do current content or competitive content anymore, so I would say try them all and pick your favorite. That would be my best suggestion. I retired from all forms of competitive play back in BFA, so I can't give you good recommendations on new stuff. I lost a lot of faith when Rooster Teeth died. Fair. That is fair. I never really watched those, so I was not necessarily before my time, but before my time on the internet, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Because I didn't have good internet or like access to it for well until my teens. So, see, can he do it? No, he cannot. Okie dokie. No RWBY for the Kraken. Is that red, white, black, yellow? No, I've never seen it. I've honestly never had interest in it.
Yeah, the anime that they were hyped.
Gotcha.
It's still ongoing.
It was very popular when I was in high school, I know that much. But it never interested me. I'm not actually really an anime fan. There's some I like. I don't dislike anime. But I apply to the same rules to anime as I do to any TV or movie show. It has to really grab my attention for me to want to watch it. Because when I have that sort of thing on, I want to actually sit there and you know, enjoy it. Not just have it on in the background, but... But alas. Absorb the content. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. I want to actually absorb it. YouTube I have as like background noise most of the time. I don't really want to do that with like TV shows and movies. I want to actually pay attention. So, because of that, I'm very choosy about what I do and don't watch because I want to sit there and watch it. Which means I have to make time for it. So, you know. Love Red vs. Blue. I did see some of those, but that was only because people that I knew would watch it and wanted me to watch some of it with them, which is the only way I ever saw that. Because that was really popular when I was in high school, too. First computer I used a blue screen one day and had smoke coming off of it. Oh, I've had smoking computers before. My grandpa's hand-me-down Windows 95 smoked when it was done. It went beep, it literally flatlined. And just smoke. I was like,
good grief.
Well, I think I need a new computer. I'm like, Ma. She's like, oh, okay, let's unplug that thing. We don't talk about Bruno. I didn't have access to the internet until my teens either. It wasn't widely available. Yeah, same. It really wasn't here. Like, the only way I was able to really use it was to go over to, like, my cousins who lived in the city. Which was also the only way I played WoW. Very briefly at the time. Literally until MOP. So, I had an account. I just didn't have access to it half the time. Yes, it also makes it hard to watch stuff with people who become one with the content exactly. It really does. It does. You're already inside? You're not. Is it on Mythic?
Yeah, it's on Mythic.
Okay.
I was just waiting for you, just in case.
Apologies. I had to find a character I could use.
All good.
There we go. It's actually interesting. I usually find a lot of crossover between WoW girls and anime girlies, said respectfully. Yeah, ironically, I'm really not into it. I'm more of a Nintendo shill. In terms of, like, games. I like gaming more than I like watching, if that makes sense. I'd rather play something interactive, because if it doesn't hold my attention on the TV, I'm like, I'd have other things I'd rather do. So, you know. Was whatever PC had the space pinball. Oh, I have no idea. I had a 95, a 98, an XP, and a Vista. Before because those were all hand-me-downs. Before I got my own PC on my own that I bought. Which actually I think was at the Vista. That one wasn't hand-me-down. I did buy that one. I bought it from Walmart. 200 smackaroons back in the day. I was so proud of myself, though. There we go. Beautiful. And the purple place. Gotta watch Happy Tree Friends. Not Happy Tree Friends. That show is depressing. No, I'm not super into it myself, if I'm honest. I watched it on when Netflix put it on kids on accident.
Oh, I forgot they did that. That's right.
I didn't know they did that. That's hilarious. That's funny.
I watched it when it was on YouTube so long ago.
That's where I
first
saw
started
it.
out.
I never finished it because I didn't care for it, but not really my type, honestly.
I was very young. I should not have been watching it.
Fair.
But my internet was not monitored.
Mine wasn't either, ironically. But I never really did that, like anything bad. Same, I'm awful at sitting down and watching anything unless I'm doing something else at the same time. For me, it's less that, and it's more just, I don't know, I guess I value my time perhaps a little too much. And so if something does not feel worth my time, I will give it the middle finger and go do something else. So, I don't mind sitting and watching, but it has to be interesting. It really does. Whereas video games, because I'm actively interacting with it, it feels worth my time because I'm putting my value into it. I know it sounds weird, but that's why like hygiene stuff irritates the crap out of me. Like having to go to the bathroom and shower because I'm like, it's not worth my time. It's such a waste of my life. But I have to because the body needs it. My stupid princess body. It's just like, wash me. I'm like, why? I washed you yesterday. It's like, oh, but I need it again. I hate being the body of a princess. I am a delicate flower physically. I am not a delicate flower spiritually. Drives me crazy. Like Nintendo or no Nintendo for the week Nintendo. I don't know what no Nintendo for the week would be, but actual Nintendo, so yes. I play my Switch 2 almost every night. My two friends started a dial-up providership when they were 18. It was awesome watching a classmate rip the phone company a new one for effing up his business. That's awesome. Watched you yesterday. Stop getting dirty, right? Just like, I got things to do. Got work to get done. Can't you just be okay for 24 hours? All you do is exist. Exists, gets dirty. It's like, really? Gotta do it for my stupid mental health. Right, exactly. I'm glad people understand me, I swear. I just washed you. Why do you smell? Right? This dang meat prison. It doesn't handle itself very well. It needs adult supervision. And unfortunately, I am the adult. If I watch something without something to do in my hands, I pick them so much and it really hurts. I really don't like watching a lot of things unless I can put them on the side. Understandable, yeah. Back in the day, parents used to refer to all video games as turn off the Nintendo. Ah, gotcha. I hadn't heard that. Interesting. My parents were the can't you just pause it parents. Which, most of the games back when I was a kid, yes, you could pause it. But they had a hard time understanding when non-pausable games that I started playing as I got older came out. I'm like, no, this is a live game. It is not pausable. They understand now, but that was my parents. They're like, just pause it. I'm like, I'm literally in the middle of a raid. What do you want me to do? These are live people. Yeah. The meat prison needs an adult. You're adult, exactly.
I got lucky with my parents raiding through Classic BC and Wrath, I think. When they played WoW.
Yeah.
So when I was like, I'm raiding, and they're like, okay, just do it when you're done. I'm like, okay.
Well, at least they understood that. Mine did not. It took them a little while. They're like, well, why would you play a game you can't pause? I'm like, that is an excellent question. Ask Blizzard. Oh. I feel that way about eating. Do we really have to do it so many times each day? Right? I feel you. Oh, yeah, save the internet and come cut the grass. Exactly, right? Tell me about it. I'm like, come on, guys. This is not great on a shaman. I don't have a lot of good ranged abilities. Come here, you. Okay. I think we got them all. Yeesh. Turn hygiene into an epic event. Think the hordes of bacteria you are eradicating that are trying to feast off of you. They can have the feast, that's the problem. They're my friends. Less of making it. It's not really because it's not entertaining. It just doesn't feel worth my time. I would rather do other things. I was that way even as a kid, according to my mom. I'd literally rather, as a toddler, pee in my boots, continue playing outside, than coming inside to go to the bathroom. Not worth my time. I was born that way. I'm like, I got shit to do. Apparently. So, she's like, huh. Okay. Yep. Eh. I had to explain raiding to my in-laws. It was like a bowling league. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Imagine how chaotic it would be if a player could pause a raid. Right? Oh man, you pause it and it pauses for everyone else. Hey, I got the cord. Cool. Did you get your chest?
No.
Did I get your chest?
No.
Well.
It's piecemealing it to me.
It is. It is.
Ugh, please.
That's okay. We will keep going until you get your chest. Ask Blizzard, what's the weather got to do with it? I see what you did there. I don't think either of us qualify for the scythe or the sword, but we'll try anyway, just in case the warband did actually change it, but I've yet to see proof. Luckily for me, I mostly played RPGs and Mega Man type games, so pausing the game was never an issue. And most of the games I played too was like that, but Anar is so nasty to deal with solo. I'm glad you got some help. Oh, same. Agreed. Like, I can do it solo, but bleh. So, Silver and I both literally agreed, like, yeah, well, let's just do the whole raid, except Anar, and then we'll convene for Anar. So, yes. You got shit to do. That's the problem. Exactly. The problem is that you can't really smell your own funk till something is medically wrong. Now, I can smell it. That's the part that agitates me, and that's partly what tells me I need to clean myself. I have a very sensitive set of nostrils. More so than most of my family, except my dad. He has also the good sniffer in the family. He had shit to do, just not inside. Exactly, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no, I can smell myself, and it's bad when it's the same day you took a shower, right? I know, it's partly why I have to make sure I keep my AC on, because since, you know, streaming, it makes my PC kick out the heat. It warms it up in here, and then what little I can sweat, just a little bit, you know, it adds up. Is A&R a lot easier on the other difficulties? Oh yeah, I've only ran it through Mythic all the way through, ran LFR, Wing 1 for the Hounds. Oh yeah, LFR, normal, heroic, cakewalk. Don't even have to pay attention hardly. She practically does it herself on like normal. Mythic is the only problem. And it's not even just because of the ship, it's because of the sheer amount of mobs too. So trying to do both by yourself is just a pain in the butt, and if you do the ship wrong or it bugs out, you get one shot. It's irritating. You see, these don't smell like dude, bro. Here's Sam Squanch jeans. Yeah, no, luckily I don't have that. I don't get nasty stinky, to be clear. I'm losing my mind. I was doing the dig through trash world quest in Undermine. Finished it, but didn't realize so spent the last couple minutes looking for trash cans and words weren't there. Oh no, I'm sorry. It might be time for a break. I feel you though. Oh. Alright. It's not nasty stinky, it's just your own scent and it makes me go ink. Exactly, yeah. Makes me go ick too. I don't like it. Everyone's always like, oh, you don't smell bad to yourself. I'm like, no, I cannot stand how I smell. I hate the smell of my own body. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Lots of soap and smelly good sprays for me. As my dad likes to joke, I smell like a cookie factory because I've got coconut and vanilla and chocolate and I smell wonderful most of the time, so I like good smells. I must smell good. It's not a problem until you show up to work in the morning and your boss has a little blue exclamation point over their head. Exactly. No, I'm like, no, I can't stand how I smell at all. Fair. Cookie Monster incoming. Nom, nom. Pretty much. Hello, Mean Beans. How you doing? Welcome. I would go for coconut and vanilla as well. Creamy flavors. Agreed. They smell nice. And they're not like sharp smelling like some of the floral stuff. Has this weird almost alcohol scent to it like some of the body sprays do. So that's tend to be why I go for stuff like that. Yep, he can do it. Okay. Okie dokie. I am on my way.
I think I need to get a new body spray.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm using the same scent that I've used since high school.
Well, whenever you come visit, we'll have to go to Pink and Victoria's Secret. That's where I get mine.
Excellent. Not that I don't like it. I don't know. I think I'm falling out of love with it because I've used it for so long.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, make sure it's mythic since you're ahead of me. There we go. It's mythic. I like smelling like cheesecake. That's great. Okay. Victoria's Secret was how to smell good this whole time. I mean, you could probably get it other places. I just like theirs because they last and they don't get weird and alcohol-y. I used to use a lot of Bath and Body Works stuff, but it doesn't last. Because I'll go to Victoria's Secret the same time and get spray like the same time I do my bra shopping and whatnot every 5 to 10 years, and I just buy enough body spray to last that whole time. That way I never have to worry about it. It's just there. So I don't have to do a lot of shopping for that, which is nice. It's only like 4 or 5 bottles. You know, 1 spritz a day, you're good to go. It lasts. But the Bath & Body Works stuff I used to get a lot, it would get alcohol-y and sharp after sitting for too long. You know, so by the time I would get to a new bottle, it might as well have been rubbing alcohol. I'm like, ugh. So, had to get the nice stuff. That's her secret. Exactly, yeah. Yep. That's the secret. It works out. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's the one that can go mount speed as Woof Woof. I don't know if it works in the raid, but it works outside at least.
It doesn't work in raid.
Boo. Woof, 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 woof. Perfect. Now there's a perfume oil booth at the Ren Fair that I love and buy something from there every year. You know, I've never been to a Ren Fair. I've never had anyone to go with.
I would go with you in a heartbeat. I love Red Fairs.
Do you? I know Oregon's got pretty popular ones, but I've never been because I don't want to go by myself.
I would love to go with you.
Awesome. Well, we have Oktoberfest, we have the Angel Fest, we have Ren Fair, we have different kinds of cons. We have all kinds of stuff that happens all the time in Oregon. So, there you go. Ren Fairs are amazing. I tend to just not like gatherings of lots of people. I don't like people. I don't like them in my vicinity. So, so part of the reason, I'd go with friends for sure, but I don't have any friends anymore that live near, so. I just got a Korean rice bowl. I haven't ordered takeout in over months. Needed the treat. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yum. So much fun to eat. Well, if Silver and I ever finally get to move into each other, you're gonna move into each other. Just move in with each other someday. We'll definitely have to do that. We lived in Oregon for a long time. He loved the fairs there. Perfect. Well, that's good to hear. Same, very much saying. Sounds like something to plan a vacation. Yes.
I've definitely been to some pretty mid Ren Fairs, but in the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
But the ones that I went to when I was younger were a lot of fun. Being able to dress up and watch tournaments the people set up and everything. It's wonderful.
That's my problem, is I probably wouldn't dress up. So
I would be dressed up. I would make you dress up with me.
I don't have the money for that sort of thing. You know how expensive that is? I've made 2 cosplay sets over the years. One was a Sith Lord, and the other was... What was the other one? Why am I blanking on what the second one was? Well, anyway. Probably space related. I don't have them anymore, but it's expensive. It's expensive to cosplay. I wanted to be a cosplayer when I was younger, and after making my first couple of sets, noped out of that pretty fast. It's a lot of money. I'd probably just be lazy and go the Buccaneer pirate route. Because that's just clothes you could buy at the store. Yes. Moving into each other. Stream taken down for breach of TOS. Exactly right. The AZ Red Fair is February for obvious reasons. Yeah, you'd probably melt if it was in the summer fall. Renford costume, don't need too expensive. You just want to blend in a bit at least. I don't even want to do that. That just sounds like too much effort. Where are your Buccaneers? Under my bunnin' hat. Perfect. My buckin'. Perfect. It is now. It used to be cheap to cosplay the 2000s. Now it's like 5,000 for some people that are serious cosplayers. Even when I was, that's when I was doing it, ironically. Even then, you know, a few $100s for everything that I would need. That's a lot of money. When that's, you know, when you're your only income. Like, well, do I buy food? Do I pay the bills? Or do I spend it on this piece of stuff I need for my cosplay outfit? Guess I'm paying the bills. So... Blech. The expense is why I never got into the Renfur cosplay circuit. Yeah, that's totally fair. I'd be starving, but I feel bonita. Perfect. Used to be able to cosplay from the Halloween store. Now I need a 3D printer. Right? Oh, there's some more. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Where? Beautiful. Thank you, A&R. Gotta head out for early dinner. Be back in a couple hours. Have a good night, Steely. Thank you for being here. Okay. Thank you for handling the ship, my dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Melting in AZ is a pastime. I can imagine. Yeah. There we go. Come here, you. So what would you dress me up, Silver? No dresses allowed, but if you had to dress me up for the Ren Fair, what would it be?
Well, whatever we'd find at like a thrift store, whatever stuff there'd be.
Oh, thanks.
That's like the best way to do it.
I could wear my my burlap sack shirt. I have a nice dress shirt that my mom says is my burlap sack shirt because it's woven. Oh, not cotton. Good grief! What is that material? But it's made out of the same thing that you make a burlap shirt into.
It's amazing.
So I could dress up as a bag.
You could.
Can you guys die, please? Why are you not dying? Hello? Running around hitting them, and they're like, nope. Thanks, A&R. They were not functioning properly. Hessian. Burlap sacks are made of burlap. Burlap. It's either hemp. It might be hemp. It's for dress her up like a bard. That sounds expensive. So I'd be one of those sexy bards with the tight lace-up pants and the tall boots. Yes.
It wouldn't, again, thrift.
Thrift. but that's where I usually shop, I guess. I don't know, would Ross be considered a thrift store? I don't know. We don't call them that here, so I don't really have a like mental grasp of what a thrift store is.
Hey, I could. Well, maybe. Maybe Ross. Maybe Ross.
Burlap, ute, or hemp. Okay, I think it might be hemp. Must be hemp then. It's actually really comfy. They like super softened it, and I think it's like 1/4 either cotton or something else. So it's like mostly hemp, but it's kind of soft. Difficulty matter for the Vulperatrix drop. Wondering if I confirmed the multiple difficulties. I don't think so. It didn't look like it did. There we go.
You know, it's ridiculous. Thank you. There we go.
I got your chest if you don't get it.
Just please.
There you are. Was that one right?
Yes.
Nice. Are you done with A&R?
Yes.
Excellent. We're done with A&R. Yay!
Entirely done with Entorse now.
Nice. I'm jealous. I am not. Well, you don't. You need Tashelak though, don't you?
I mean that too, but
Okay. I was gonna say. Do you feel Bonita? Silver dress replica bar. I don't know what Bonita is. I'd have to look that up. Isn't that a type of like food? I don't know what Bonita is. Let me look it up.
super nice, cute.
Define
Adorable.
Bonita. Pretty or beautiful? Oh, no. Like, if we're saying super frou-frou, no. I wouldn't be dressing girly, I can tell you that. We need a Spanish for nice or cute. Oh, okay. That's probably where I've heard it, because... Yeah. No. I would not be Bonita. It means pretty, but I was referencing the meme from Family Guy. Ah, gotcha. I haven't watched Family Guy all the way through, so I don't know all the memes for it. Casa Bonita. I think you were thinking of Bonito, which is dried tuna. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Bonito, I was like, why are you calling me a fish, bro? Bonito flakes. I was like, isn't that the thing I put in my ramen? That makes more sense. My bad. La Isla Bonita. I don't know enough Spanish to know what that means, I'm afraid. Is it the beautiful island or something? Isle of Beautiful. Here we go. Excellent. Cool, so besides Tashelak and Scythe, for each of us respectively. Me neither, La Isla Bonita is a Madonna song. Gotcha. I'm bad with song names, so that makes sense. Yeah. Ow! Right at the bottom. There we go. Okay. Up to Argy. I'd never dress all frou-frou either. I do not look good in dresses. I didn't either. I absolutely despise dresses on myself. I don't like the feel of them. I'd literally have to wear pants under a dress to feel comfortable, which defeats the purpose of a dress. So, well, to me, that U.S. schools didn't make you do Spanish from a young age throughout high school. Yeah, I never took Spanish, ironically. I took German in college. I never finished it because the professor quit, and there was no replacement, so... But, yeah, never took Spanish. I think they're supposed to require you, but I never did, so... I'll dress in suits for the Kraken Latte meetup. Dude, I don't think I have my old suits anymore. And if I did, I wouldn't fit into them. So... It's kind of funny. Nah, if we had a meetup, it would be a pajamas only meetup. That's what I wear 90% of the time. I'm in it right now. I'm literally in a shirt with a little pocket on the chest, covered in... It's pink with little palm trees. And then my shorts, ironically also pink with watermelons. That's what I'm wearing right now. And my hair is up in the, what my brother lovingly calls the librarian bun. I.e. very messily, sloppily on top of my head. My dumbass started taking Latin freshman year because a friend told me I should for SAT. It never helped. I forgot most of it anyway. Oh, it's okay, Kraken. Most of my clothes shrunk too. I got older. They say you stop growing when you're like 18. It's a lie. You stop growing when you're about 25. Maybe 30. Alas, Kraken jammies. Suits of armor. Hell yeah, PJs. Yep, I am a mature woman now, so my shirts wouldn't fit for, you know, feminine reasons. Too much breast. Alright, cool. I guess we don't have to help each other anymore with that. We're done with that. Nice.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you. Neat. Okay, back to, let's see, it's like we are in the middle of an ad break. I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll probably do that. Wait, go ahead.
Be right back in a little bit.
Okay. You gonna go help your mom or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, see you in a bit then. Alright, I am going to take a short break here. We're just at the end of the ad break, unfortunately. But I need to head to the restroom. And just a short break. Then we'll be good to go. Actually, I'm gonna make that 10 minutes just in case. I'll be back! am back. Apologies, didn't mean to take so long, but I got mommed. So. Alright, let's see. I need to get back to whatever we were doing. Right. My 3 raids. Alright. Mom grow, exactly. I'm gonna say done on the final day. I say as I'm hours late to the stream day itself. But I see the joke has already been made. It has. Welcome. Dawn of the final day, indeed. Final day of the event. Welcome, Renell. How you doing? Okay. Let's see here. So, and Taurus is good to go. I'm only missing the red scythe and 3 jewel crafting recipes, which I've already tried for the week. So good to go there. Nice. Very nice. Okay, back to... Yep, he can do all of them. Alright, back to Battle of Mount Hyjal. We still have 2 pieces of Mog to get there, so... Onwards! Sorry if this has been asked already. How accomplished do you feel with this event now that's almost over? Very accomplished, actually. I got a lot of Mog done. I'm very happy. I'm super displeased about the mounts because I really don't feel like they were buffed. At least for me, they weren't. But, you know, maybe my luck is just so shit that it's just that way anyways. But, Mog, in terms of Mog, it could have been a little better because, boy, have some of these been stubborn. But, in general, pretty dang happy. So, we're just doing cleanup here. Blizzard released another blue post about big changes. Oh boy. Hopefully it's something good. Let's see. Last chance. Removal of depreciated items. Lovely. Will be removed. Oh, great. Actually can remove stuff, huh? Let's see. We'd like to thank everyone who's done through testing. All data you provide make us help tweaks to the final conversion. We even found an interesting false positive. For a long time, we've depreciated a few specific items so that they free up the space and they might be taking up your inventory. At some point long ago, these items no longer function as items, such as very old keys or cosmetic helms, Jewel of the Fire Lord, Crown of Eternal Winter, Hood of Hungering Darkness. When they originally moved to the collection system, they vanish from your inventory, unless you put them in void storage. There are a small number of players who have those items, like still in void storage. If you go into the live game right now and move them from void to your inventory, they will correctly vanish when you log next in. That will also occur with this bake conversion if you leave them alone. RIP. I guess that means some of those are going to be... I have some of that stuff. So, I guess there's not anything I can do about that. That's unfortunate. Ugh. At least they let us know. I'd rather them communicate than not at all. Finally made it to the start of your stream. Welcome, you did. You welcome. You made it to the start of my stream. All right, welcome. Glad to have you here, events. Welcome. Let's see here. Shatreth. Here we go. Glad you feel good about most of it, at least. I do. I got the huge swath done with this event, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, so my Warlock will lose their Argus Scythe from the Wraithguard, if not already? Very possibly. Very possibly. Guess I should check. Yeah, I don't know. They said it'll disappear if it's in your void storage or if you move it to your inventory, so like, I guess it doesn't matter either way, it's disappearing. That's very unfortunate. Woo. Bring up my coffee table book idea. I made up high-res screenshots of legacy books and notes. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. I only got both bindings to drop on one character for Thunder Fury. Hey, that you can't skip bosses you've gotten everything from in Molten Core. Yeah, totally understandable. I know. You can do the bosses in Molten Core in any order, and you don't have to do all of them, unless you want Ragnaros. And then you have to do all of them. It's like, alright. Congrats on the first step, though. Exactly, congrats! Blue posts, all the stuff that accidentally we did last time was on purpose. We just couldn't get the void storage. All you fools who moved them to your bags fell into our trap. Pretty much. It's like, well, alright. Here we go. Which I think some of the things like that I have are in that category as well, unfortunately. And I'm going to be a little annoyed because I liked hanging on to those. Blizzard. I'll probably be permanently grumpy about this whole bank update things. I wouldn't call it an upgrade. But it is an update. And we know updates aren't always good. Oh boy. At least they let us know that we will be losing stuff, so that's good to know, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get our one piece from Muru. Right, I was gonna go to battle for Mount Hyjal first. That's okay, we don't have to do these in any particular order. One whole thing from Muru, just one. So fingers crossed. Beautiful. I'll wait for the RP. Oh. Wee. Isn't waiting for RP and raids fun? It's real exciting. Well, what are you all working on? So no, I'm definitely getting a tiny bit bored. I'll take a nap. I would love to take a nap, dude. But I can't in good conscience do that today. Last day. BC raids. Fun, fun. Yep. BC raids being stubborn. I feel you. Yeah, because we got Sunwell and Battle for Mount Hyjal to do. And then we gotta go do Oldir. 2 zone drops from AQ40 that I haven't dropped in years. Nice! Congrats, Echo! Congrats! Yep, zone drops will be on my list after the event is over. Zone drops for Mug and recipes as well as rares. All that sort of stuff. All the stuff that wasn't buffed. Flipping back and forth between throwing ults out of vanilla BC Wrath instances or doing instances where I need the most drops from. Well, maybe do the ones where you need the most drops from. It feels kind of nice to get, like, a vast majority of stuff at least. I'm still shiny hunting as I completed all I want in WoW with this event. That's fair. Nice, congrats. Seeing if I can get invincible. Good luck, Nemu. I hope you get it. I'm being dragged through horrific visions. I'm sorry. Aw. The other day I killed a boss, had to wait for RP to loot, got distracted, came back, boss corpse gone, no loot. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh. Did it mail it to you at least? Sometimes it doesn't. Still at work, and I'm debating if I want to try the goblins again. Fair. It is the last day. You know how Blizzard loot likes coming in clutch. At the end there. You never know. Trying to finish Temple of Sethralus, one drop left, of course, is the last boss. Of course. Well, good luck. Almost managed to finish VOA on 25 man for Mogs. Couple left now. Other than that, was doing some King's Run rest today. No luck though, sadly. Aw. Well, good luck if you try again. I wish they didn't leave in the mog buff. The mount buff didn't exist. I feel you. I wish they would leave the mog buff too. Just leave it. Be great. Oh, hello. Well, alright then. Leveling more alts here, unknown why. Fair. Today's a good day. ICP just announced a new album. ICP is still making music? I had a friend in high school who loved. That's Insane Clown Posse, isn't it? Wow. Well, wherever she is, I'm sure she's thrilled. She was the bestie I had in high school that ghosted me. Plus, there is the community raid goal I'm trying to help with too. Ah, that makes sense. Nice. Well, good luck. Ooh. Well, congrats on the new ICP album coming. Hope you enjoy when it comes out. Fantabulous. Looks like it drops when the season starts, ironically. Ah, of course I get the tailoring recipe on a character that isn't the tailor. Monkey Paw curls, mog buff stays, but drop rates for player housing decor drops by the same amount. Right? I feel like I'm a living Monkey Paw. Maybe that's my problem. I am the Monkey Paw. I will likely spend all of tomorrow running every character I have through Nighthold for that last mount I need and the DH thing from Gul'dan. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. The only reason I know about ICP is because all the Juggalo jokes in home suck. Yeah, it was popular when I was in high school, so that's the only reason I knew about it. I wasn't a fan myself, but the friend I had at the time was. Okay, Muru. Please give the recipes I need. I want to be done with this raid. At least the bosses. We got it! Where is it? There it is! Aww. We got it. Kick me out, please. I need to go buy things. Huzzah! I can leave! Did you disable the ATT sounds? No, that one wasn't a mog piece. It's a currency piece. I need to go turn it into a vendor so I can buy something else. You'll hear the sound when I buy the item I need. But nope, they're still there. That's what I was complaining about earlier, is like, it's not even a piece that I actually need mog for. I need to use it as currency to buy the piece from the vendor to get the mog I need. So at some point in the distant past, I had gotten it, but probably didn't know I had to turn it into a vendor. Evil. Evil Blizzard. I hope this mount drops. The Kraken tentacle curls, exactly. Jewel of Firelord, Crowning Turgle, Hunter, and Hood of Hungering Darkness. What even are these? They are old shop items. I have them, in fact. They brought those back at one point. I don't remember where they were. You might even see them on the trading post at some point. I can show you in a second what they look like after my instance lockout thingy kicks me out here. I do have them. Let's see. Shop items? Yep. Helm transmogs, exactly. I love them. Let's see. Jewel. Here's the Jewel of the Firelord. It's the helmet. It's literally Ragnaros' fire horns with a gem. Actually looks pretty cool with my mog. So that's the Firelord headpiece. I have that. Nice. You probably do. They brought them back. Oh yeah, I never unwrapped this. Cool. Let's see. The crown of... Whoops, not toys. Crown of Eternal Winter. Here's the Crown of Eternal Winter. It turns into a skull on the face. And Hood of Hungering Darkness. This one. Yeah. Back in my day, shop items used to be mailed to you. They didn't just automatically go to your collection. Because back in my day, we didn't really have a collection system. You had to physically hold the item to be able to transmog it. And those are from that time. So, there you go. I'm loving the Age of Empires ATT sound. It sounds so sarcastic, doesn't it? That's great. Alright. Bladed Chaos Tunic. That's what I need. Let's see where. There it is. Yes! I completed that set now. Heck yes. It looks a little weird, but you know what? It's got some nice pieces to it, so like those are nice shoulders. Cool. Neato. So Sunwell, besides the recipe zone drop, is done. We can move on. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let me clean up my bags and we'll head over to Hyjal. We'll do that one next. Very pleased. Very pleased. Get rid of all this trash. Ah, I see the horizon is still glitching out back there. No, 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 we don't want to... There. Okay. To battle for Mount Hyjal. Progress, exactly. Very slow progress, but we're getting progress. Work is done. Time to make dinner. You were on mobile and I'm on YouTube. Excellent. We'll have a good time making dinner. Goose, glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess if I had gotten them before the collection tabs happened and then they did just add it to my collections, I would throw them out and not keep it. I think I'm reading the wrong blue post. You're fine. It's okay. Alright, let's see. So, Caverns of Time. I need to release what August trading post is going to be so I can do spreadsheet math to see what purple items I'm buying from this month. They should either tomorrow or the day after. They've been doing it about 2 days in advance, and it's a 31-monther, so I would expect it tomorrow or Wednesday at the latest. Oop, other direction. But I agree. I want to see what the thingies are. I honestly wish they would just give us the whole annual catalog, personally. That way you could kind of plan out what you want for the year. But maybe that's just me. I'm making pork fillet with lemon dill sauce. Oh, looks pretty good, at least from the picture. That sounds amazing. You'll have to let me know how it is. That sounds good. Nice. Yum. Yeah, they always do it for the month ends. Yeah. Never mind, there was just 3 posts. Oh, gosh. I have to do exercise to keep on top of my chronic pain. Just did some wall squats, got up, turned around, and I've scuffed the shit out of my wall. Oh, no. Ruh-roh. No, I need to get one of those, like, wall pad things to protect your wall. Sears catalog, Scholastic Book Fair catalog. Let me circle the stuff I want. Yeah! Geek gets me. Clear preview can be nice, but I get the feeling they don't have it planned that far ahead. Probably not. They probably don't. That's the problem. Or at least maybe the season or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice. Get rid of all y'alls. Okay. Gotta go talk to what's-her-face. Really wish it would just keep going and I didn't have to go back and keep talking to Jaina. Definitely got at least a month planned ahead, so I think a season would do fine. Agreed. At least a season. But, you know, 3 months. I would like that. Okay. Alright. I know everyone hates mounts. Hyjal for obvious reason, but which dungeon are ready to enjoy doing and look forward to doing? The ones I enjoyed and looked forward to farming was a lot of the WoD and Legion stuff. I like a lot of those raids. They don't feel as, like, I don't know, frustrating to me as, like, some of the Wrath and BC stuff. They don't have any weird knick-knackiness about them. You don't have to go to a vendor to turn in your stuff. You just do the raid and get the stuff, you know? Which sounds so, you know, straightforward, but so many of these raids have so much, like, extra about them, and I don't like that. So, the WoD Legion ones I had a fun time going through again. That's why I did those mostly off-stream, because that was my me time. Hey, did we just get both of them in one go? We got both of them! Yay! Wow! There they are! We got the shield and the sword. Nice! Council Nathri in itself is a cool raid, but just hate farming it because too much back and forth and Covenant changing. Agreed, Goose. Yeah. That one was annoying. It's a little better now with the warband tokeny thing, but back when it was current, it was a pain in the butt. I'm so glad I didn't do a lot of that. Yep, looks like I'll be pulling an all-nighter to squeeze as many raids as possible. I feel you. I'm definitely going to be attempting as much as I can. Cool. So that's done. Nice, nice, nice. Battle for Mount Hyjal and Sunwell Plateau. Done. Doesn't look like it on the list, but that's because of, you know, zone drops and vendors and all that garbage. Alright. To Ulduar. Can Ulduar cough up the goods? That would be amazing. Not that one. What I would like as bonus Trader's Tender for completing extra Traveler's Log activities. I always end up with like 50 extra completed. Same. Same, Skitterita. Same. I do wish we could keep earning. But, you know. Agreed, or turn off the achievement notifications when they don't matter. That, at least that. Because, like, every time I see it pop up and I'm like, oh, hey, more right, I'm already done. And then I get disappointed. Yeah, if it at least didn't alert me, I'd be okay. I feel you. Oh, stretchies. What's the other dungeon besides Old Sholo you need? The Violet Hold in Legion. It absolutely refused. I did that last night, actually multiple days now. In between doing WoD and Legion runs, I've been doing that dungeon. It will not give me. It's even been giving me the bosses I need, but they won't drop the items. I'm like, please. So that's the other dungeon. Violet Hold in Legion. Dalaran. If I got full tender day one, I don't need home stretch pop-ups. Agreed, Swamp. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. I'm glad I got the boots off VH that matched the Heroic ICC vendor set. Yeah, that's I think one of the boots that I need. This is the warrior plate boots that match the ICC set. I think that's one of the ones I was trying to get. Let me look. I can tell you what it is I need. I need 3 things in there. One from each phase, and they are refusing to drop. I need a cloak from Blood Princess Thelena. I need the Etched Dragon Bone boots from Shivermaw. And the Rugged Marauder cape from Felord Betrug. And I've killed those bosses multiple times. But they just won't cough it up. I'm like, dude, bro. I don't know what's more insulting. Final Surge, babes. I don't care if I'm not getting shit. Glad I got the... Let's see, I read that. Yep, the set looks nice on Earth and cool. Oh, no luck for Remornia so far, going in second character, but I did get 9 mounts from Sanctum. You got the 9 mount? Nice, congrats! I don't have that one yet. I'm still missing Gmod, the 9 mount, the Jailer mount, and the Nyalotha mount. The last 4 raid mounts I need. But I gave up because they were just not dropping during the event, so whatever. It's fine. I wanted to focus on Mog. If this event went for another week, I could farm them, because I'm almost done with the Mog. Got it from Illifar, by the way. Nice. Good to know, good to know. That's how I was farming mine as well. I was not dragging my characters all the way out there like I did, like I had to for the Mog. From normal, heroic, and mythic. That sucked. No thanks. Glad to hear it is indeed dropping from LFR, so my efforts have not been in vain, I've just been unlucky. There we go. I have a strong urge to create more Drakthir because of you. Waha! Drakthir superiority! Beautiful. My task is done. Oh, it's wonderful. I do love my Drakthir. I wish they could be all classes, because I would turn all of my mains into Drakthir. I really would. I really would. I really like the plate set from Nathir, but the damn headpiece doesn't drop for some reason. Ugh, I feel that. That is a nice set, too. It's very, I love the fur on it. It's very, like, medieval paladin. Slightly less fantasy, which I like. Looks good. Drakthir, Drak here, everywhere, a Drakthir. Perfect, yes. Really wish they would let us play Drakthir Shamans. Same! Yes. My Drakthir, my Shamans are literally waiting to become Drakthir. That's what they're supposed to be. Okay. To the bosses we actually need. If I get either the gloves or the boots, just one of them on this character, I'm gonna have to mark him as lucky. I will have to mark him as lucky, if that happens. Because, wow. Alright. Up we go. Oh no! The board Yannis are starting. That's not good. I've been living in these raids, so it's no surprise. If we need all 13 classes for Lemix, I need to call some DKs from Old Mop World Boss Farming, and then make all the classes that can be Drakthir. Perfect. We probably will. I mean, we had to have almost all of the classes for Mop just to get the drops for the weapons. How much more are we going to definitely need all 13 classes for Lemix? Because, yeah. The class expansion, more than likely. So have, and I'm sure they're going to do exactly what they did last time, and I'll have to make new characters. I need more characters, like I need a hole in the head, good grief. I'm going to have to use an alt account again. Ridiculous, dude. Alright. Just wait till you ever swap to insane mode. Oh, don't worry, Reclusion. I'm already in insane mode. I am already there. I can show you right now. Insane account unique mode. There you are. It's already done. We have already happened. I did a Hunter, Mage, Druid, Warrior for Remix and covered everything okay. Nice, nice. Well, that's good. I mean insane sources. Ah, you mean collector mode. Okay. No, I prefer unique over collector. I'll never do that. I don't have good enough luck for that. I'd rather quit, honestly. Not interested. Running 500 WOD dungeons is fun. No, I had to do that anyway just for what I did get. My luck is not good enough for that, I'm afraid, the reclusion. I have one character slot open for event spam. Oh no. Here's like a club. Just because there are addictive things offered doesn't mean you have to consume them all. I suppose so. But what if you want to actually use the things that you're farming? That's the difference. I am using those mop weapons. Because I do like them. I'm not a +1 person. I am a plus fashion, please. Thank you. Alright, Memoron, cough up the boots, please. We didn't get the A&R gloves. I was being sarcastic. Of course we'll grade for all items. Oh, sure. 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 That's why it's always funny. People are like, "Why do you do this for just collecting?" And I'm like, "Because I also use it." And I'm like, "Honey babe, I have 300 characters that would love the smog all over their bodies. Trust me." Magic Mimi's head drops. Well, luckily I don't need to do Yogg. I only need Memoron and what's her face? Freya. So we won't have the mount drop, because the mount doesn't drop from Memoron, it drops from Yogg, ironically. But luckily, I don't have to do Yogg. Just Freya and Memoron. It would be kind of funny if it did, though. Oh, come on, Memoron. Maybe he doesn't die, his head explodes when he realizes how many attempts you've made. Right? Tell me about it. You guys have all watched this, too. I'm dying here. I always forgot maybe his head drops from Yogg. I know, right? You would think it would drop from, you know, the boss that uses it. He's in it right now. Come on, Mimi Boots, please. At least one of you, please give me something. I'm very glad to be done with Battle for Mount Hyjal and Sunwell. However, this means we have to do Ulduar over and over again. Because I didn't get the gloves. So we're going to be stuck doing just Ulduar. There you go, trying to use a new thing called logic. I know, right? How dare. Makes too much sense, especially when the boss in question is void related. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, alright. Boots, maybe? Nope. We got a ring again. I swear. Alright. The boss that uses it. Yeah, you don't remember the phase where Yogg jumps and Nimrod's head? Exactly. Oh, man. Too true, dude. Too true. Okay. Let me clean out his bags, and then we'll hop on another character and go immediately back to Ulduar, because Ulduar is now the last raid that actually has Mog that I need to get. You know, that is buffed by the event, that is. Supposedly, anyways. I'm starting to wonder, I don't know if the hard mode chests are actually buffed. Did you notice that? Only one piece has been dropping from the hard mode chests. Repeatedly. One piece and then a ruined orb, which that's not Mog, that's a reagent. So, hard mode loot isn't buffed by it seems a bit. Yeah, exactly. Which is very unfortunate. Very dumb. So you kill me, Yog waits for you to leave, grabs Mimi head, then beats you back to where you face it? I guess so. I guess so. There we go. But yeah, similar to the Ulduar spam though, yuck. Right, I know. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to spam it again. Because Ulduar is actually one of the ones we started with. Pretty early on in the month. Got everything but a couple things. Even got the recipe I needed. A BOP recipe before the MOG. And I'm like, am I doing something wrong? I had to look them up. No, I'm just unlucky. Painful. Same thing with the Diremaul tribute run, that chest is not buffed. And the Sholomance, the lesser 6 bosses right before Gandling. I don't know that they're buffed, or at least not very well or something, because most of the time I don't get loot from them, like, at all. So something's up there. I'm like, of course. Of course. Man. I'm done, except 1 tier piece for sources from Ulduar. Please go get it. Fair. That is fair. Alright. Before we go back up to Ulduar, let me take a looky-loo through my ATT and make sure I am not forgetting anything. Because I'm pretty sure it's just the 2 pieces from Ulduar, a little bit from Violet Hold that won't frickin' drop, and not Stratham. I tried to call it Stratham. Sholomance. Memory of Sholomance, specifically. So, let's take a looky-loo here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. So, classic. Molten Core. Illusion. Onyxia Achievement. Blackwing Lair. BOP Zone Drop. Recipe from Ruins. Recipe and Zone Drop from Temple. Achievement. Yeah, Achievement Recipe, which I already have the recipe for in Blackrock Depths. The toy, that I don't think I'll ever be getting, from Gnomragon. Yep, I have that recipe. I just need the achievement there. And LBRS. A couple of BOP items from a rare in Maradon. A BOE that's very expensive from Razorfen. Let's see. Yep. All rares from Graveyard, Scarlet Monastery, and then really expensive zone drop BOEs from normal Scarlet Monastery. Yep, there's an expensive BOE. That piece from Rast that won't drop. And the common boss, yep, from Memory of Sholomance. I don't traditionally ask for help, but I just did that number boss for the toy 2 days ago. We were in and out in like 2 minutes. I'd be happy to tank for you. Appreciate it, Goose. If I ever get around to it, I'll let you know. It's not high on my priority list at the moment, but thank you. Mealfic bracers. Yeah, those are expensive. Yep, couple more expensive BOEs. All the classic BOEs are so expensive, even now, because they just don't drop. So we'll be farming for those later. Yay! Strathholm, yep, that's for the tier 3 stuff. Another expensive BOE. 4 more expensive BOEs. Okay, so that's classic. BC, Kara. A rep vendor. A couple of BOP zone drops. A Grimoire that refuses to drop. Serpent Shrine, BOP recipes. And the Illusion. Yep, bunch of BOPs from the Eye. The quests that I already have characters designated for from Mount Hyjal. Some rep recipes. Some boss drop recipes. And no, those aren't buffed. I'm pretty sure they ain't buffed, as I have tried. Zone drop recipes, yep, okay. Zone drop recipes, very common for Burning Crusade. Oh look, more zone drop recipes. Ouch. Yep, some quests from Alkanai. Oh look, more zone drop recipes. from Magister's Terrace, Mana Tombs. Yep, it's a prison key. That's for open world stuff, actually. From that later. BOP recipe. Oh, look, another BOP recipe. Oh, look, another BOP recipe. And another one. Wow. Finally got in Torrent Charhound. I'm done with this place for now. Congrats, Moondrakes. Nice. Congrats. Hey, look, more BOP recipes. Okay. And more BOP recipes. Yep. I do have that one, but it's for an achievement that I haven't done yet. BOP recipe. BOP recipes. BOP recipes. BOP recipe. Okay. And that's BC. BOP recipes. Wow. Who would have guessed? BC raids are just community service cleaning up all the paper people. Toss on the ground. Sure feels like it, dude. It's ridiculous the amount of BOP recipes from all those. And they're all such a low drop rate, it hurts. Ugh. Probably my last one for the event. I'm too tired to start more. I don't blame you. So good luck, Moondrakes. Everything left and Nax is for either the tier 3 stuff, more tier 3 stuff, and then a couple of zone drops that are BOP and didn't want to drop. Some zone drops in Ulduar, and a ton of achievements. I have the meta, but these are not part of the meta. There's a lot of achievements in there. Herald of the Titans I won't be getting, but I can get everything else. And then, of course, the 2 pieces of Mog that I need. For some reason, I got Rivendare's mount twice while doing time walking Strath Dead. They mentioned the bounty's not supposed to trigger while on time walking, but I just got it by doing time walking for the 2 weekly. Man, you got super lucky then. Congrats. Alright, achievements from Trial of the Crusader. And then I know these ones. It's the same 4 zone drops shared by the 3 Halls of Reflection, Pittisaran, and Forge of Souls. But they're all BOP. So we'll be farming that later. And that's Wrath. Alright. Kata. Bastion of Twilight is Sinister Shadows for the Volpera that hasn't dropped yet. Firelands is just doing the Dragon Wrath on Horde, because there's Horde and Alliance quests, unfortunately. I've already done the Alliance one. But there's Horde-specific quests, and unfortunately, like, both of them are toward the end. Yuck. I picked a character. They've already done their first week, so that's in progress. Dragon Soul. We just have that darn gun that didn't want to drop, the BOP one. And that's Kata. Mop is completely done, so you don't see that one in the list at all. That's why that's gone. And then Hellfire Citadel, all but one of my quests had reset, so I have another character working on doing those again. I couldn't do them on my main again, because he's the one that did them, and they're already done, but they say false, and he can't do them. Well, Blizzard's answer was just do them on an alt. I'm like, okay. So doing those again. And that's it for WoD. That's it. That's otherwise done. Imagine if IRL was like WoW crafting, you had to go slaughter thousands and take it up a notch. Yeah. Alright. Legion looks messy, but it's because of recipes again. That sounds familiar. We've got world bosses, recipe, and some gloves, but Levantis isn't up this week. Recipe. Oh look, a recipe. We got BOP zone drops in Emerald Nightmare. I thought they moved past that. Nope. BOP zone drops. So I'll have to farm for those. In normal, heroic, LFR, and mythic. Ugh. Luckily it's just that one. We have the couple of ensembles. You can head the trading post in the next ATT update. Really? Well, that's kind of nice. That'll be cool. Good, because, yeah, it'll never be 100%, so I felt like it was kind of pointless to have it down there, if I'm honest. I feel like it's just kind of hurting your overall. Glad they're doing that. Yeah, and the rest of Trial of Valor is a couple achievements that I need to do. Tomb of Sargeras, a quest that was reset. I should have that one done next week, actually. And Taurus, more recipes. Who would have guessed it? And then Mythic is the red scythe that will not drop. I have farmed my brains out for it. Got some Mog from the invasion points, but I've already thrown all the leather I have at Inquisitor Mito because he's the one that's up this week. And the belt didn't drop, so they work on like world boss loot, so it is still armor specific. Luckily not class specific, but still. Let's see. I'm having the same problem with the blue scythe. And you know the terrible thing, Ida? The blue scythe can drop on Mythic too. How do I know that? Because that's how I got it. I wanted the red one more. I had a character that I don't even have anymore that I wanted the Mog for. And I got the blue one instead of the red one. Still mad about it, dude. Anyway, Calm Dungeon drops. Recipes. Here's Assault on Violet Hold. The Mog. So we know we need Mog there. That one's been really stubborn. Black Rook. Oh look, it's some recipes. Who would have guessed? Court of Stars. Recipes. Dark Earth Thicket. Recipe. Eye of Hyjal. Recipes. Halls of Valor. Recipes. See the theme here? Recipes. Moss Souls. Recipes. Altharian's Lair. Recipes. Return to Karazhan. Oh, I wonder what that could be. Oh look, the broken pocket watch that won't drop. 50% loot table chance, my butt. Seat of the Triumvirate. An ensemble that seems broken. I'm gonna have to redo the ensemble. Looks like the leather one specifically for Rogue, Monk, Druid, and Demon Hunter. Because it didn't give me one of the cloaks. And I've had those done since Legion. So that's a little weird, actually. So I'm gonna have to do that again. I don't know, I haven't picked a character for that yet. So that was a little weird. Oh look, a recipe. That's it for that one. Toma Hex Spider, haven't got that yet. Recipes and recipes, that's Arcway. Vault of the Wardens, oh look, more recipes. And that's Legion. BFA! Now we're on to something a little different. Gmod! And Gmod, that's it. That's all I need from BOD. Nyalotha, a Legion of recipes. Tell me about it. Good grief. That's why I was saying Legion is just as bad as BC when it comes to recipes, because they're all BOP. And boy-oh, or they have a low drop rate. Trust me, I have farmed for a lot of those. It's ridiculous. Yet that will also happen in the Nighthold. If you want the green Infernal and 100% the red will drop first, it's a rule of the universe. It is! Can confirm! I'm just missing the cleansing treatment achievement for that meta. Silver and I just could not get it to die fast enough, so we gave up until next expansion. Nyalotha Allseer, I do need that. No dice there. Mechagon, some zone drop recipes, and then mythic stuff, but mythic keystone stuff, but that'll disappear when the season is over, because I'm not doing those. That's seasonal stuff. Shrine of Storm, we need the ensemble, but that's it for Shrine of Storm. Mother Lode, same thing. Some achievements that I need, but I can't do that until the season's over. And then the mythic keystone stuff will disappear. Baycrest Manor. I need a quest. In fact, let me check that while I'm thinking about it. I need Witchy Kitchen, and I keep checking for it. Yeah, it's not there. But it's repeatedly not up. Rah! It's the last world quest I need in the entire game, if you can believe that. Well, that's not entirely true. Last world quest for the quest. I need world quests for some recipes, but this is different. So, I have the pet, too, which is crazy. So I know I've done that achievement, that quest before, but I don't have the quest for some reason. I saw the kitchen quest like last month, needed it for the pet. Yeah, I must have just narrowly missed it, because I've been checking it every day, every other day for a long time now, and I'm very annoyed. I cannot seem to catch it when it's up. But that's it for BFA. Not a lot there, actually. Shadowlands, last legacy one, because we're not doing Dragonflight or War Within. Sanctum of Domination, Gloom Charges Reigns, can't get that to drop. Sepulchre, Zerath Overseer. Tyrna Scythe, the stupid crown that I want to beat someone's head with, won't drop from Tyrna Scythe. Tazavesh, a couple of achievements, but both of these seem bugged. Haven't been able to get them to function, so we gave up. And Theater of Pain, again, achievements, but we have to wait till the season's over. Because we can't do that dungeon on Mythic until the season's over. But next season I'll be able to do that. And that's it! I'm not done, but more or less. That's pretty damn nice, right? We did all that in a few months. Because we did BFA and Shadowlands before the event started. Heck yes. That's a lot. We did a lot. You saw the lack of Mog in a lot of these? That's why. Because I am tracking everything. Achievements, toys, pets, mounts, quests, all of it. I think the Secret Finder Community Discord has an alert for that world quest. Do they? I should probably join them for that then. I was in them for a long time. I should do that then because if they do, I need that. Because I'm so tired of missing it. I've been checking it so much. ATT World Quest command should show it on the list when it's up. Yeah, but that doesn't help me because, like, if I'm in the game, I do check for it. But it's a matter of being in the game when it's up. Because when I'm not in this event, I'm not in the game every day. Just this month, I happen to be really hardcoring, so, you know. Do I have to kill bosses in L4 Hyjal before I can enter the portal for the Arcane Sanctum? Yes. Yes, you do. Yep, I guess I have to do the Tectis still. Yeah, annoying, isn't it? Yeah, LFR is very on rails. Like, normal Heroic and Mythic for a lot of raids, you don't have to do that, but, like, LFR, they make you kill them in a very specific order, whether you like it or not. It's kind of irritating. Anyway, so that's what we got going on, guys. So we have 2 pieces left from Ulduar, normal, I guess, just Ulduar, that do not want to drop. And I'm pretty sure that both of those are hard mode. I'm pretty sure those hard mode chests are not buffed. So that's not buffed. So I'm not butthurt about waiting if we don't want to do that. Instead, when I don't get the default window for the bosses like an objective. Fair. I feel you. We have Sholomance. I'm pretty sure the common bosses, which are the 6 before I keep trying to call him Gandalf. It's not Gandalf, it's Gandling. Before Gandling are not dropped. I know Raz is definitely buffed, but he is not wanting to give up that. We have farmed that for days, and I'm sick of doing Sholomance. TBC is a fun one to go through. Oh, if only I could agree with you. Woof. I am so sick of Burning Crusade, dude. I want to throw up. It's been the worst for me to farm. I like Burning Crusade as a whole, but man. Oh, I love Sholomance if it's referring to unlocking the old one. It is the old one, yes. But man, those drops are... Ugh. So, we've got that, and then we also have the Legion Assault and Violet Hold bosses that also don't want to drop their loot. And that the problem with that one too is it's only heroic. You can't do it's not normal or mythic. So it's daily per character. Which is not a problem, I have a lot of characters. So that's not a big deal. I wonder how long Silver's gonna be gone. He's been gone a while. Anyway. So, what to do is the question. Do Violet Hold? Ugh. Alright. We'll do Violet Hold. Gonna make me throw up over here. We'll do Violet Hold. Let me back up and we'll just go from top to bottom on the list of my characters because it is per character. So I think he's already done it, but I'll check anyways. Feel like I want to throw up with any of them? Oh yeah. Trust me. That's the problem right now is Oldir, Sholomance, and Violet Hold. I have been doing them so much off stream. I want to die. I was like, please drop already. I want to be done. That's what I was going to ask, though. I do have 4 mounts I could try for. 3, because I'm not going to bother with Zareth Overseer right now. Do we want to, for the last 2 hours of stream, because we've got 2 hours, no, 1 hour. We've got 1 hour of stream left. Do we want to farm Violet Hold or farm Gloomcharger or the Nylotha Allseer? Yes. I don't know if we have time for all of them. Let's pick one. Violet Hold, Gloomcharger, or Allseer. What one should I focus on for the last hour of stream? Throwing that to the group. Gloom was last on LFR. It's fast on LFR, not last. That was really boring to watch. I'm fine with anything else. Fair. N'Zoth, Allseer, rip off the band-aid. Well, we got one for Gloom. Haley says just yes. Edda says Allseer. Reclusion says N'Zoth. So we got 2 for Allseer. Anyone else? Yes. Allseer. Goose says Allseer. Alright, that's 3 for Allseer. Let's do Allseer then. Let's do that. N'Zoth isn't hard. I sense a squid mount, mayhaps. Allseer hypers. More gold as well. Luckily, I have the skip, so I don't have to do the rest of... oh, not Violet Hold. Yeah, no, we're not doing Violet Hold. N'Zoth. Okay. Overwhelming N'Zoth, so we'll do N'Zoth. Where is it at this week? I haven't been over there. Is it in Oldham? No. Okay. It's in Mopperino. Alright. Let me take a picture real quick of my... where did I put that? I think it's in my bank. Pandaland. Perfect. Thank you. It means I can't cheat. We have to have cloaky characters. Where's my cloak? Where did I put that? Is it on me? No. Where did I put the cloak? There's that. Might be in my bank. I don't need a cloak anymore. I need characters that have unlocked it so they can access it. There it is. Let me take a picture of who can access it. Because you do indeed need to do the quest line at least to unlock the zone. Because you were correct, you don't have to have the cloak on you. Okay, let me take that picture there. You can have 3 accounts with 1 with Warlock and summon inside. You can indeed, but a problem with that I've noticed was when I was doing that a while back, because I do have 3 Warlocks across multiple accounts, is it was glitching out a lot. It was really throwing a pissy fit when I was doing that, and N'Zoth would one-shot me a lot. So, that's fine. Whereas it wasn't doing that when it was with, where's my list? There we go. When it was done properly. Okay, cool. Got my list. Yeah, so I have 17 characters I can do it on. Beautiful. Miss the pancakes this week? Miss the pancakes. That's cute. Alright. Over to Allseer. We'll switch. We'll do some mount farming per suggestion of the chat, because while I'm not 100% done with Mog, I'm down to some last stubborn pieces that refuse to drop. And trust me, I've been farming those off stream. I'm a little salty. That's making this sound better. As long as they're buttermilk pancakes, man. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked on my second account, so I didn't bother to teleport my characters. Yeah, that's fair. I have it on some characters on my second accounts, but none of them are active right now. So, they're all expired. Alright, to the Elseer. Or at least, the attempt. Cries, I need 120 more tokens, but now the chest only drops 1 token. It has the RNG chance of dropping between 1 and 5. So, good luck. Good luck, Vampy. Present time, please. Alright, to the raid. All I'm getting is 1. Aw, you're striking out on luck then, I'm sorry. Are you getting the full 3 goblins, so you at least get 3? Okay. Man, Silver really did get mom-growed. She's been gone for the whole rest of the stream. We're still spawning all 3, thank goodness. Good. I was wondering how that was going since it's, you know, kind of the end of the event, if people had started disappearing and you can't get all 3 or what, so. Good. Glad you're still getting all 3. Alright, Rathy. Let's go. Okay, best part here is I have the skip, so after Rathy in here I can just go straight to Nazoth. Well, straight to the Carapace at least. Onwards we go. Okay. So I have, let's see, per that list, I have 17 characters who will have this raid unlocked. Only 1, let me look here, 2, 3, 4. One of them is level 50, so she might not be able to do it, but 3 of them are 70. They should be okay? Maybe. I don't know if I want to do these on a 70, but... So, minus 4. That'd be 13. So I have 13 chances, which is fine. We might not even do all 13 chances in the period of this next 45 minutes anyway, so... Apparently Sentinel is going to be really good again next season. Makes me excited. Nice. Lovely. Lucky 13, true. Love this spec. Well, that's good. I slayed a dragon, and not a guy I met in the bliss station in a dragon suit. Nice. Congrats, Sphere. Love this spec and Sentinel in general. Nice. Well, that's good. Post an image of it, of my dinner in the screenshot channel. Ah, perfect. Let's take a looky-loo here. Oh, get on. Screenshots. Hey, looks pretty tasty. Nice. I hope it's good. Looks pretty tasty. Nice. Alright. I go around all of you. Excuse me. Excellent. Let me just use my void power here. I love this skip so much. Like, look at this. Ah, that's awesome. Excuse me while I channel some ancient rites. Anyways. Be cool to get good at MM Hunter and PvP. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. Okay. Don't know when that will happen for me, though. Fair. Well, that is far. Tune is off we go. We don't mind old god chanting here. Perfect. Yes. Alright. Will you be able to solo N'Zoth on 70s? I'm not sure. We'll find out if I get through my other 13 characters and who are 80. And for some reason, if I'm unlucky. If I'm unlucky and I don't get it, we'll find out. But that's if I get that far. I might not. I have to do 3 bosses total. First boss, Rathian, the Carapace, and then N'Zoth himself. He takes like 5 minutes because of just so much standing around and waiting. So it's not particularly a fun boss, honestly. What? I'm in combat? Did I miss something? Oh. How did all you guys get pulled? Where are you all coming from? What? Hello? Well, alright. They're like, no, don't go in there. You got invincible? Congrats, Zejan. Congrats. Nicely done. Do you all mind? Hello? Should be MP Hunter by now. Noise. Even pug groups are getting wrecked, so I'm excited to see this. On N'Zoth? Oh, N'Zoth's easy on an 80. 70s maybe not, but N'Zoth is super easy on an 80. Can confirm. I've done this off and on frequently. Nice, glad someone got lucky today. Also, hi, just got in. You're going a little extra above and beyond, aren't you? I am indeed, Mecha King. We finished the vast majority of my Mog. So, the question to everyone earlier was either, should we do Violet Holds for the last 3 Mog pieces that won't drop, or try for one of the mounts I still need? So, yeah. They chose for the mount. So we'll see if it drops. Oh, avoid Hunter's spec. That would be awesome. You can solo this, don't need a group at all. Yeah, exactly, yeah. On a 70 maybe, but... definitely not on 80. I got most of what I wanted from this event. Sam, I got the vast majority. I wasn't able to get everything, but I got most of it. So I am happy about that, at least. Come on. Stop spawning things. I swear this guy's such a jerk. He's just like, oh, you killed it all? Here's another one. Alright, you good now? Sir? %, of what I wanted. I'd say I got maybe 90%, 95%. Somewhere in that range. Because, like, yeah, that's pretty good. Did timer base, don't need to kill anything. Really? That's interesting. So anytime I've not killed them, killed all the stuff, it just never procs. Wonder why that is for me. Another one. Nice. The true mug is the adventures we shared. Perfect. Thanks so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Right, because it takes 3 or 4 minutes. But what if you leave for 20 minutes for lunch and come back and it still hasn't pulled before you kill everything? I don't have an answer for that, I'm afraid. There he goes. Welcome back! I was wondering if he would see you before the end of stream.
No, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
I got what I needed from Sunwell, and I got what I needed from Battle for Mount Hyjal. And so I asked, since we have now 40 minutes left of stream, if people wanted to see me throw my face at whatever you call it, Violet Hold, or try for Gloom or All Seer, and the overwhelming vote was All Seer, so that's what I'm doing.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for Jane's mount.
Well, good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
I hope you get her.
I hope so.
Doot. And that's concerning. Welcome to my world. I think Blizzard would look at my entire account and go, that's concerning. I'm the poster child of statistical anomalies, I feel like. Violet Hold farming makes me so sad and bored. Oh, same. Same, dude. Samesies. Yeah. Let's go, Fury. At least he's easy. Except for when he traps you in the hall if you're not fast enough. I almost wish I did the Goblin Cartel reps, the main ones that is, or told you about the Darkfuse stuff. But then I thought, well, I hate Undermine claustrophic, and in combat 90% of the time when I just want to get from point A to point B. Understandable, I'm sorry. Ripper Reno. Okay. Nazoth time. Put on my actual good ring here. Whoops. There. Alright, Nazothi. Let's do this. Just cranking out the chat achievement. We'll get it this week, but without some genuine grinding. Well, good luck, Big Fire. Hope you get it soon. Honestly, I think they would look at your account and either apply restrictions to the game or make things easier. Probably, yeah. Probably. I love getting the cartels so exalted, and then I got pissed when I found that each one has a Paragon chest mount. Yep, the Paragon chest mounts that they said they'd never do again, and then proceeded to do again like 6 times. Blackhand's Forge Furnace gives me the furnace vibes from Robot. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. All I can think of is the Robots movie. I have so many lines that I use from there often. Like, oh, look at my cha-cha heels. Alright, Nazoth, let's go. I love his deep purr gurgle thing that he does. It's kind of fun. Okay. Tumultuous Blast. Adjust this. Tumultuous Blast, Tumultuous Blast. Gift of the gift, a gift, tumultuous, okay. Give me your mind palace, good sir. I desire the mind palace. Ah, here we go. Boop. Come here, you. Back to my board there. Boop. Oh, Nazathi. Alright. Now we wait for another Mind Palace. Let's see. Adjust that a tiny bit. There. Gift of Zoth. Cool. You've given me lots of gifts, cousin. Why? Can you give me the gift of your mount? That'd be great. I'm a servant. No, I'm not. Mind path. Here we go. Where's it at? Where is your Mind Palace door? There it is. Mind Palace time. Come here, Psychus. Psych! It's us! Nice. Okay. Back we go. Body. Alright. Brain power time. Okay, and now we wait. Kill him a little bit again. Okay, where's the door? Alright, over here. And now we wait for the other door. Isn't this exciting? Whee! My mom thought renting The Exorcist would be perfect for 3 kids in single digits. What? No. That's not good. Oh, I've never heard of angels in the outfield. I don't think I have. Here we go. The Zoth fight occasionally freaks out and kills me because some stuff happens sometimes, and other times stuff happens, but I'm doing nothing different. I feel you, Mega King. Yep. I seem to have a lot less of that if it's on a character that actually has unlocked the cloak. I have that mostly on characters that have not unlocked the cloak and cheated their way into the raid. Even though you don't have to wear it. It sure gets cranky if you haven't unlocked it. Alright, let's see if we get them out. We're at 29 attempts for the Elseer. Yep, no mount. Got a pet though. Alright, next character. I have maxed out cloak, funnily enough, on the character it doesn't like me the most on. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't expect the mount anytime soon. I don't have very many attempts on it, so... And then funny how they removed the cloak requirement shortly after I got max eye level. Right. There we go. Well, you still technically need it, or at least the questline to unlock the Veil. You can cheat with Oldham, but you can't cheat with the Veil because the Dormy straight up isn't there, which is irritating, but you know. Alright. So next character, let me look at my list. Nephro can do it, so we'll do it on Nephi. Actually, can Thelix do it? Is he in the list? No. Nephi can do it. Took 2 hours this time. I finally got a shiny to appear, and the last 5 minutes of the buff too. Another one appeared right after the boot. Nice! Congrats, Renal. Congrats. Let me get my plug here. My mouse is blinking rapidly at me now. It's like, please plug me in. I've been warning you for like 3 hours. Like, alright, fine. There. Alright. Could you imagine if they locked other raids behind campaign progress for a legacy mount? I'm not doing Najatara again, you can't make me. At least that place does not have mounts. Agreed. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, no. I don't particularly like that it's locked like this. It's irritating. Made it a real pain in the butt to farm all the mog out of. Finally got the shackled Urzul. I've wanted that forever. Congrats, Croft. Congrats.
Congrats on your spooky mount.
Yas. Oh, alright. Her's been taking Tilbred a lot lately. We must claim it back, guys. Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright, up we go. Sorry, I only ever do Tilbred to eradicate the local fox population. Yeah. Yo, you know what I forgot? Might be because my mage is on a low RP realm, and that's why. Maybe, yeah, that makes sense. Phasing around more. Used to it being alliance controlled. Fair. Okay. In we go. Right. He needs a trinket, because his trinket is randomly missing. I gotta replace that real quick. I have a few characters that are missing like some of their trinkets and rings, and I'm not sure why. Trinkets more specifically. I don't have trinkets that I would like replace, so it's very strange.
That's not good.
I know, right? I don't know what he had. He didn't have anything in his restore, so not that mount. One trinket. Not surprised that gear is starting to disappear now. Let's see, trinket. Current only. Target deck, sure. Go for it. Okay. There. He's got a trinket on now, so he's good to go. Raid Mythic. Here we go. Hard to get into a PvP controlled raid when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. Exactly. Alright. Good luck on your glacier mount. Did you still need Mog off the first boss?
No, I forgot.
Oh. I was like, I thought you were done with Mog in there. That makes sense. Oh. That's okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure I am anyway. I'll check after.
Cool. Here we go. Nilotha, even with the skip quest, something I wish I had a final boss skip regardless. Agreed, Mecha King. It's not as annoying, nearly as annoying as Sepulchres. That doesn't even freaking count as a skip in my book. It skips all the easy bosses. But yeah, this is not a great skip. Is but isn't. At least with Wintergrass you can cheese past the door. You can. I wish Tilbarad you could just go in as the wrong faction. It doesn't let you. I just realized the default nameplates don't change color for quest mobs. Nope, they don't. Default nameplates suck. They badly need to be upgraded. That's why I use KUI. They're sorely out of touch on the nameplates. Yeah, they're going to update the midnight, I think, at least. I hope so, because they need some love. Hard. They're so gross. Slowly making our way downtown. Running fast. Looking around. Da-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na. I was just trying to see how many add-ons I could go without again because I noticed the difference in performance. Ah, your poor PC must be struggling then. Yeah, I can live without weak Rs, but because how bad Blizz nameplates are, player is just so good. It's so difficult to play the game without it. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. The base nameplates just are garbage. And they're not like saturated and bright enough either, so they like blend in with everything. Grateful I'm used to the original default UI so much that I cannot imagine using stuff even with Dragonflight released. I've customized edit mode UI that is entirely identical to the default of old, minus 2 changes for extra action bar replacement. I am so sorry, Mecha King. That does not sound fun. You're making your way, playing piano on the back of a truck. It feels like it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Player. It autocorrected to player. That's okay. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I use KUI, so I feel you. KUI has it works with TRP3 nameplates, which is fun. I love default UI except nameplates, the only thing I can't really deal with. Gotcha. Yeah, if I had to play with only the default UI and nothing else, including all of my collection add-ons and stuff, I probably would actually quit. I would have no other reason to play the game if I couldn't collect stuff. Sorry for what? Are you pitting my inability to adapt to change? Nah, you said that. I didn't say anything. KUI sounds too much like KY. What is KY? There we go. Is that like Kentucky? I know, it was like Kentucky? Like the state? There we go.
My cat is looking at me with like the biggest eyes. Can I help you, sir?
Does he want your food or something?
He wants my broads, yeah.
That's all he ever wants. No, I admit I cannot. I just find it generally funny when they say people are like, you poor, poor soul. See, exactly, see? Where's the color in your life? The joy. It sounds so bleak and sad. Why are we pulling all these guys again? I am going around these. How are these getting pulled? This happened last time, too. I wasn't in combat when I came over here. Interesting. No, like the jelly. I'll move on. Perfect. It's okay. No worries. You open the door, the mobs pull them. Kill them before the door. Interesting. I haven't had that before. I've done 20 something other attempts and hadn't had that before. I usually skip everything except for you know, the bridge mobs, because obviously you need these to open the door. But these are not from the bridge. They are from somewhere else. So I will continue to skip what I can. I have no reason to kill mobs unless it requires me to. Alright, Rathian. Need to add him to HMP. Yeah, we farmed this a couple months ago. That's why I have 20-something attempts on it already. From all the mog farming I was doing. I do wormholes have such a long CD. This is why I do prefer mage teleports. That's what Deep Plume Pots and Dalaran Hearth and Pet Portals and all the different wormholes and the ring ports. You should look, I'm min-maxing my mage in a lot of ways. Noise. I don't like the mage portals. They feel kind of useless to me, honestly. Because I never need to go to the cities, I need to go to the zones themselves. And the cities are often in a very painful location. They're like not helpful. Here we go. go. Especially now that mop, I mean, it's been this way since BFA, but doesn't go to the Vale anymore. You know, the area that we constantly have to go to. Really dumb. Pit battle dungeon portals have come in clutch. Highly overlooked, and I keep suggesting people do the dungeon at least once. Agreed, Goose. Hard agree, because they have the most weirdly remote places. And they're just unlocked for all of your characters forever, which is so nice. Even as low as level 10. So like getting your Dalaran portal, your Hearthstone unlocked, and then bam, you're there. You can use it. It's great. Especially for areas like Strathholm and like Wailing Caverns. They're out in the middle of nowhere. Stone portal for Karazhan, and that's about it. Yeah. And even Karazhan's got its own portal in Dalaran, so if however much you can get the Dalaran or BFA zones. Yeah, those are definitely handy. There we go. Yeah, we'll only get a couple of attempts, unfortunately, on the All-Seer here. Because this fight it takes a hot minute. Wait, what? What was that about Karazhan Portal and Dal? Yeah, there is a Karazhan, Wormrest Accord, and what's the other one? Ancient Dalaran portal in Dalaran. If you go through the middle teleport, they're down at the bottom. Yeah. They don't require any unlocking or anything, so they're just there. I thought they took those out. They did, but they returned them when the pre-patch for War Within happened. We were using those, and then they just left them. So they never revoked them. It was very nice. I hope they continue to stay. Assume they got removed along with the other city ones being removed. They did originally, but they brought them back for the not the anniversary. I'm trying to say anniversary, for the pre-patch event, and then they stayed, which is nice. Pre-patch event was oddly fun, minus the transmog drop nonsense. It was fun, and I agree. Yeah, minus the T-Mog no-lifing crap that we had to do to get everything. It was otherwise fun. Don't lock me out, you jerk. Okay. Played the pre-patch event. My mind is a sieve. You're fine. It's all good. Yeah, bottom of Dalaran, the portals are there. Okay, now we can do N'Zoth. Gravy. Right in N'Zoth. Let's go. I like how he just sits down there like a fly, like a I don't know, trapdoor spider, fly trap, something. Just lays flat with the floor with his mouth open, like, yes, walk on me. Narm. Is that why my partner just uses default nameplates? He never has to interrupt anything on Disc Priest. True. If you don't need to see anything, then there's no point. Alright, N'Zoth, let's go. So this will be our last run. We only got 2 runs. It takes so long to get through this. Good grief. Another quick way to get the Legion Dalaran from Orgostorm is the Void Elf teleport. You can get to Dalaran from there without having to go to the portal room and flying from Azuna? Interesting. I guess they did leave that there if you have that unlocked. cool. That's not there on most of my characters because most of them didn't do that quest line. But that is cool though. Oh, Nazoth sub confirmed. Hashtag stub on me. Yep. Well, he was supposedly the littlest of his brethren. So he's the little brother, which is kind of funny. I just got the normal mount from Nighthold. This tune got 2 mounts back to back. She is lucky. Congrats! Nice! Tracks. He lets Alatoth walk all over him. Fair. Small bean. He is. None of my olds did it. I only did the quest line 11.5, and it's there all the time. Gotcha. Only my main has that portal there. None of my alts had. Because it's pretty obvious. Big ol' wibbly purpley portal in the bottom of Dalaran. But my main was the only one that unlocked it. Okay, waiting for the mind thing. Let's go. And here we go. Go. Husband waits till the last day to farm a few mounts and gets 3 in 1 day. Man, some people are just lucky. Race range is not there for you. It must be something wrong with your account. It's a lot of things active for me that's not active for you. That's, did you mean World of Warcraft in a nutshell? That's normal. Yeah. That one is unfortunately not an account-wide unlock. That's why I never bother with it. Okay, that one's done. Alright. And now we wait for a brain again. Brain portal. I just love it when people who don't care about it get their pheromones first try. I feel that. How come it's unlocked for me account? Why? Questions I'll never have answers to. Who knows? Who knows? Could be a single quest that does it, a quest line that does it. Most of my characters have not engaged with anything that has anything to do with War Within. So, most of them haven't even done the War Within intro quest where Thrall's like, brain pain! I don't usually bother until they force me. So, that's probably why. Brain, there we go. Where is it at? Is it over here? Yep, there it is. I'll have you know that WoW is a very stable game. Exactly. Yeah, Ronald, of course it is. Eh. Well, we'll have at least got 2 attempts on the All-Seer before the end of stream. I knew we wouldn't get very many because, well, it takes forever. Oh well. That's okay. Okay. Attack him again. And now we wait. Let's go. Alright, so last run for the day. Let's see if we get the mount. on this character. There we go. Let's go. It's the Salty Ball Original Midnight. I'm sorry, geek. Good luck, thank you. Dragon Soul just giving me new reasons to hate it. Imperfect Specimens, 2728, Shoulder P's, got my hopes up for 12B so many times. Just saw the numbers in the name. Why did I ever learn they're easily salty? 100 runs, I am sorry. I feel you. Did you just try to talk to me when I have dialogue off, my boy? We talked about fourth wall breaking. No mount. I'm at an even 30 attempts. That's okay. I didn't expect it. We tried at least. We gave a couple tries. Yeah, because we are at time. That's okay. Alright, well, let me clean out my stuff and then we are at the end of stream. So thank you everyone for hardcoring this event with me all month. It was fun. Frustrating at times, but we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of progress. I'm very happy about that. Fitting for an old god to bypass such settings, I know, right? Have you encountered much, if any, in the way where looting had to be clicked multiple times since I had to loot 4 times? Apparently auto-loot's still weird, ever since War Within. I don't know. I always spam click for looting, so and I also use auto-loot add-ons that help, like, speed it up auto-loot, so I'm not sure. Normal schedule tomorrow? Probably not. I don't know what the new schedule is going to be yet, because the month's not over. So I have to review what the days were, try to find whatever the worst day was and drop that one off, because I need to drop at least one day off and an hour or 2 on the other days, so not sure yet. So just assume the schedule that I have right now until I let you know. So probably just the schedule I'm on now for the rest of the month until like the 1st. So anyway, we're at the end of stream. That could change once this event ends. Exactly, it probably will. Oh, it definitely will. I'm 100% expecting it to go back to the way it was. Shed. Alright, so we are at the end of stream. You'll have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for being here. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow at the same time. Collector's Bounty will unfortunately be over. But tomorrow we're going to do Bank Day. And by Bank Day, I mean prepare for the bankening that's coming with the following week's patch. So I'm going to do some preparations for that because I got a lot of stuff that I really would rather not lose. Anyway, you'll have a good night. Love you all. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.